Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to Minecraft Dead Beat SMP Season 2 on the modded server. We're finally here. It started a few weeks ago, or was it months now? I don't even remember. But yes, we are finally here to actually start on the modded server. And goddamn, is it so scuffed to get Minecraft to work on my computer for streaming. Because for some reason, Minecraft runs fine. Minecraft plus OBS runs awfully. I lose like 40 to 50 FPS inside the game by having OBS open. I don't even know why. Not recording, not streaming. I don't even know if the game is even visible. Turn the preview off. For some reason, I lose a lot of FPS just having OBS open. Which is very, very useful. Extremely useful, which is the main reason why it's very likely we're gonna have to do this entire stream as a GIF-tuber. Not again! Why must I constantly be reduced to this state? Because my computer is dying and I need a new one. Yes. Yeah, mostly because of that. But yes, we are playing on the Dead Beat SMP, which has a bunch of like technology mods and a bunch of magic mods and a bunch of I don't even know. You think I've been following any of this? Probably not. Probably not. Let's join and see how laggy I become over the next few seconds. Is it going to completely obliterate my model? Almost certainly. And we're about to see as soon as it actually loads in. It takes a little while to actually get into the servers, I've noticed. Same with like loading into a single player world. It does not like it. It does not like it. I think it mostly not responds every single time I try to load into a single player world, which is kind of ideal. You know, it's kind of ideal. Exactly what you want from Minecraft, right? Exactly what you want. Yeah, I don't know why it's just sitting up there just saying chat disconnected. It's very helpful. Yeah. So why is it up there anyway? It's like it was down there before, but now it's up there, and I don't know why it's up there, but okay, sure. Is the link still correct? Possibly. I don't know. It's now not responding, but I assume it's still gonna load. Probably, it's still probably going to load. At what point do I just abandon the model entirely? At what point? The point is probably soon, but we'll see. I am in. Okay, let's see. Let's see this FPS. How's the FPS going? 40? Yeah, it takes me a while to join too. Oh, well, yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah, we are not hitting 60, which is to be expected. 50, 100% GPU. That is the sign that I think model has to die now. Goodbye, model. Goodbye, model. We're gonna become a GIF. And gameplay screen, where the GIF was already set up, which is why I had not changed over yet. All right, FPS, please. There we go. We're back at 60. I can't get above 40. I just can't get above 40 with the model, you know? Just can't get above 40. But yes, introducing my new Minecraft-specific GIF, where it's my Minecraft character that I did in Minimator. And I tried to make like a talking animation. It was a pain in the ass. But I think it's alright. So it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. But sure, because I didn't really want to just use my standard like GIF, you know? Like, gotta do something more Minecraft themed. Gotta do something a little bit more Minecraft themed. Why does somebody just random leaves here? I'm not sure. But welcome to not the spawn area, but I guess Slinky's base. Because when I showed up before in the server, Slinky told me where to go. So then I just spent a while walking over here, which is why I just have a bunch of random guff in my inventory from walking over here. I have a lot of white wool. Because I was kind of feeding myself on raw mutton, because that's the most reasonable thing to feed yourself on as you walk your way through the wilderness. Sure, maybe you could get some stone and cook it or something, but that's making progress. You know, that's making progress. I'm not allowed to make progress until the stream, which is where we are now. But yeah, I believe that is Slinky's base over there. I've also seen Blue's house because I clicked on the waypoints. I don't know where anyone else's places are. That's the only problem here, because I've not been on the server at all. Why am I, like, not on the right chat mode over there? Let's just fix that. There we go. Yeah, I've not exactly been on the server, so I don't know what anyone's built or where they've built it. The only time I've actually been on the server was literally yesterday, getting this set up, where I spent over 30 minutes just trying to get my FPS to be above 60, because it was being 30s, 20s, 10s sometimes, which is not the most ideal. So oh, why did that just double click? And now it's going to reload. Thank you. I didn't click twice. I was just going to show in the options menu. I did not click twice, Minecraft. I didn't click twice. I don't know where anyone's aside from Slinky's base is. Yeah, very, very reasonable, very reasonable. But yeah, I walked around a little. There we go, finally reloaded. I was just gonna go into the video settings and say, like, I have reduced the render distance down to 10, the simulation down to 8, I don't know why brightness is locked at this like 999 value. You can't even change it. We've got max frame rate at 60, VSync off. We're running borderless, which is good. I've lowered like a bunch of things in a lot of these. Like I think I turned clouds off and lowered like a bunch of random stuff all over the place. Yeah, weather set to fast. Biome blend I think maybe lowered. But yeah, I had to do so many random things. Then I had to lower the resolution of my monitor and my refresh rate. And finally after all of that, if I don't run my model, we can get 60. And that's okay. That means this is actually playable. I can actually play on the server. This is important. This is important. That music's kind of annoying me right now. Is there any in-game music right now? Why does it double click? Oh, music's off. Sure, bring back in-game music. Why not? Let's see what happens. Oh, right. Matt mentioned he included a Fulbright mod and said we can uninstall if we want. Okay, so that's why you literally can't change that number. Yeah, maybe we'll see if in-game music starts at some point. And hello, the real stars. So yeah, I guess this is Slinky's area. It's a bit sinister with you, this centerpiece right now. This centerpiece. I think remind me I should get rid of it after this. Fair. It's a little bit of a sinister centerpiece with all of these very fancy buildings around it. Yeah, it's the only base I really know where it is because Slinky told me where it was. And then Blue's house is apparently the one just over there. I don't really see a building there, but that's apparently Blue's house is what that waypoint's called, so yes. And then a bit further past there, I saw a tower. And that's the only buildings and of course it's rating. It's the only buildings I actually know where they are, is just those couple of things. Where was the tower on the map? Nope, J for map. I need to push M. Yeah, there's some more. I did not double click. Wait, okay. So there's a tower down there and then some like farms and stuff. Got Slinky's base over in this area. There's some farms in that bit over there. That's where Blue's house is. Aside from that, other people are somewhere. Other people are definitely somewhere. Where am I going to build? No idea. I guess we should probably determine that at some point today. That's probably important. But the thing is, my builds are very big. Yeah, Blue's house, work in progress. I think the house bit seems very work in progress. I'm not sure I'm seeing a house here, but maybe it's just invisible. Like, it could just be an invisible house. It's very highly possible, but like, why does it have to be dark and raining right now? I swear every time I've loaded into the server, it's been dark and raining. No matter how many times I do it, dark and raining. It's like, can we just have like daytime and not raining? Yeah, there's the tower. I don't know who owns this tower, but there is a tower over here. And I remembered seeing this on the map, so I walked over here. So yeah, there's a tower. But there's no waypoint anywhere. I don't see a sign or anything, but there's a tower and a farm. So I guess this is probably someone else's base. So cool. Yeah, so those are the bases that are nearby. But the question is, how far do I want to go? Do I want to be right near this area? Do I want to be a bit further away? Because my builds that I have planned are big. Big is probably the word I would use. Yeah, probably big, very big. Exceedingly large, way too big. Maybe goes to height limit, maybe goes to height limit. So I probably need a decent area to actually be able to do that. And Bob, yes, it is I, the Bob, who's being murdered by a ton of spider. Crap. I do not have any gear whatsoever, so this is not great right now. It's totally ideal. Totally ideal. Oh god, why does it have to be nighttime? I don't want nighttime right now. I need to look around for like a build area and actually get started and stuff. I don't need nighttime in the rain and stuff. This is not ideal. This is really not ideal. Which direction should I head then? If that's not over there, maybe we head this way a bit more right now. It's probably fine. I think this is the direction that spawn was from. Oh god, no. This is dangerous. I did title stream Everything Wants Me Dead, and I'm assuming that's going to stay pretty accurate, honestly. Unusual effects. What's that for? Food made with monster jars may look very good. Oh yeah, I think I may have got that at one point. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. God, the rain. The rain. Oh, at least I have my weather volume turned down a lot. I think my game in general might be actually a bit low. Might turn that up. Because I think our master's a bit low. I don't think I can really hear much right now. So sure, let's up that a bit. Because I feel like the volume on OBS is not exactly very high. There's a bunch of red dots over here. Should I be worried about all the red that's over here right now on the map? Looks like it's a zombie. And a spider. Crap. Crappy. Keep running. Keep running away from that, please. Anything interesting? We got whatever that thing is. What are you, my friend? You are a whirly... And the game crashed. Apparently don't look at a whirly sprig. Sheep puff occasionally puff their wool out, making them float. What the hell is a sheep puff? It's like a sheep, but it's puffy. which is also like a sheep. That is a fair point. So it's a sheep that is also like a sheep. A sheep-like sheep. Perhaps we could call this a sheep. Just a thought. Just a single thought in my head. Maybe we could just refer to them as sheep if they're a sheep that has sheep-like features. Okay. Alive again. Give it a second to catch up to 60 FPS. Alright, looks like we're fine. Random lag spurt. Oh my god. It's not. What was my voice chat button even set to? I don't even know.
I don't currently hear you, by the way.
What is it set to? Oh, my voice chat button set to.
I don't know.
It's set to something, but I don't know what.
Interesting.
It's set to an activation threshold, apparently. But it didn't.
Ah.
But it didn't. I guess I have to turn it on manually for it to do it. Understood. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because yeah, it was just set
yeah,
to mute.
Yeah, so it was muted. That's the explanation, is it was just muted. Like, he's glowing. A lot.
He is.
Should I be worried about that?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Nah. Are you sure you're not, like, massively ill or something with some sort of disease? But apparently it's a wizard thing. It's a wizard thing to be glowing.
Apparently.
You know, it's also a radioactive thing to be glowing. Did you consider that's also a radioactive thing to be glowing?
This is true.
So you're either a wizard or radioactive. I think we've learned a lot here. We've definitely learned a lot here.
Yes.
I'm glad it's daytime and not raining, though. That's an improvement. That is a big improvement. I hate the rain. The rain sucks. What am I carrying on me? Eggplant. Bazor. Infernium.
Like
industrial hemp.
Like half of the stuff
Feather.
I own because the rest of my stuff is in a temporary chest over there.
Spider legs. I have 4 spider legs. Ew, gross.
Oh my god.
3 arrows, a rotten flesh, 6 wheat, a spider eye, and 11 bread that I totally didn't steal.
Yeah, most of my stuff is just in a temporary chest over there that will eventually get moved when we find a base.
Yes, I need to know where the hell I'm going to build. What sort of biome do I want to build in? Something cool or interesting? Because of like, this is very vanilla.
Yeah.
Am I a vanilla sort of person? Very important question. Do I need like a nature's compass to like find something? Possibly. Why isn't it letting me search?
I only have a regular compass.
Nature's compass. How make nature's compass? Compass surrounded by 4 wood and 4 saplings. I think it's pretty easy to make then. I've been picked up.
I have wood. I don't think I have saplings.
I'm being kidnapped! I'm being kidnapped! Oh god! Oh, the humanity! The humanity! I'm being kidnapped faster! Is this better or worse? Ow! 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 This is what we call a fight situation. I am now wet. You have made me wet.
Good job.
Now I have hearts of a different color.
You have a lot of hearts. Oh my god.
What are those hearts now? Haste apparently. Ooh.
Ooh.
Got fortified for 2 minutes and hastened 3 for 2 minutes. Ooh, fun.
Cool.
Haste, 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 haste.
Oh my god. Actually, technically, you'd be able to get all the loot from the dungeon that I got my stuff from because it's like
it's instanced. Instanced loot.
Yeah.
I noticed that when I was exploring in single player.
Yeah, so
I can go grab
technically
loots.
We can go back
Loots.
there and,
Loots. I need loots.
gear you up.
I have literally no stuff. Well, again, aside from the things I got when I murdered some sheep and murdered a few spiders and a few zombies, all with my bare hands, because I don't have any sort of tool, because I refuse to make a tool off stream.
Pick up spider legs. I probably picked up your spider legs.
I threw them at you because I didn't want to hold spider legs. I was like, no, thank you. I don't care if these are useful or anything. I am not holding spider legs in my inventory, thank you. No, never, 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 ever, 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 ever.
Understandable.
Never, ever, 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 ever.
Alright.
I want to lick the stuff.
It's down here is the,
That tastes weird. I should not have licked that. I don't know what I just licked. That's blood. I thought it might be.
blood.
It did feel familiar.
Good.
It tasted a tiny bit familiar.
Do you want an iron sword?
That would be better than a nothing sword.
I don't think anything's spawning down there right now because, well, I think we've pretty much cleared it out and put light down there. God damn it. But might as well take a sword anyway.
Yep, I'm putting it on my offhand so that I can't use it. So now my damage is still just my fist, even though I'm holding a sword. You know, it's perfect. When in Rome, set foot in catacomb. Is that a very Rome thing to do? Chest. Oh my god, an improvement! A wooden sword! No, stone sword, I meant. A wooden sword would be better, though. Mana boost.
There's a lot of chests in here.
I have an iron shovel now. I guess I can beat people to death with an iron shovel.
Cool. Alright, choose a direction.
Down! Zombie spawner. Candles.
Yeah.
Further down. Is there anything this way, though? Zombie heads. More spawners. God, so many directions. Chest!
This was, I think this is the chest that I got my diamond sword in. Actually, was it that one or this one?
I did not get a diamond sword. I got an iron chest plate. I don't need your crappy iron sword now. I have 2 of my own. I can duel now. I am Kirito.
Oh my god. No, for that you need like a diamond sword and an obsidian sword? I don't think there are obsidian swords, but...
Oh, well, check. Like, do we have tinkers? We have tinkers, you can make one.
Oh.
There's definitely obsidian armor. Crystallized obsidian things. I'm not seeing a sword in particular.
No, damn.
Oh man, we can make obsidian shears, but not an obsidian sword.
Damn.
What the hell, man? What the hell?
You can get the obsidian armor for Kirito's gear, so there is that.
No, I can't just type in the word sword, though. There might be a different black sword.
True.
Flint sword's decently black. A tainted relic's pretty black.
Neverite sword.
Black steel sword.
Ooh, I mean, that works.
A necrotic bone sword? Well, that's the obvious answer. It's gotta be a necrotic bone sword.
Oh my god.
How do you make a necrotic bone sword? Eternal Stella? That needs, X petrified orbs and a stellarite piece in a Hephaestus forge.
Oh my god.
Maybe I don't need a necrotic bone sword just yet. Maybe that can wait for like later on. What's inside here? An enchanted book, a single potato.
There's a zombie over here.
There was actually a second potato. I lied. It wasn't a single potato. My inventory is now entirely full already. This is helpful.
Yeah, that will happen. That will happen.
What do I get rid of? The stone sword's probably not necessary. I don't think I need a spider eye. I'll get rid of the seeds. I can probably get more seeds later on. I don't know what a Bazor is. I don't know why I'm carrying a dead bush or a brown mushroom or 4 poppies.
Yeah. You can always come back for stuff or store stuff in a chest.
Stone sword.
Upstairs. Jesus, slinky.
Random flower. There we go.
Yeah.
Part of the problem is all the books.
Oh, now a zombie.
The books that we spawn with, and also the books that I just like picked up in there from enchanted books. Half my inventory is books. It's a bit too many books.
I think most of the temporary chest I have is just enchanted books.
What the hell is that? Array of siphoning scroll.
Oh, brilliant.
I can siphon all of your rays.
And where are these?
Like stolen. I have more ammo.
From?
They're definitely coming from somewhere. Of a variety.
It's hard to tell with the Fulbright mod. I hate it.
But we can see. Isn't seeing excellent, though?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's amazing being able to see. Mm-hmm. It's like leaves the thing. But then I can go back in from a different angle. Ow!
Ah, my god.
Okay, in essence, is that important? Who knows? Another iron chest plate. Well, I already have one, so I don't think I care.
I think I gave most of my arcane essence to Slinky. I still have 2 in my inventory.
That is fair.
I know Slinky was using them.
Damn. I cannot cast Despair on Kurtz.
Ah. I mean, to be fair, I have a sacrifice scroll in my inventory.
Yeah, it just said that, like, I cannot cast Despair from the scroll. Can I do Ray of Siphoning? I can.
Ow! Ow!
Siphon! Siphon more! Oh, goodbye, that scroll.
Ow.
So I'm not gonna cast Despair, but I can cast siphon. Good to know.
Apparently.
I probably should have kept that though. I'm so close to a full set of armor. I will obtain it.
Yep.
More. I've already lost where I am though. This place is just everything looks the same.
Yeah. And this is only a small part of it. There's multiple other areas.
I have looted that one.
This place. Yeah, you can tell by the color.
Webbing. Oh, fair, yeah. Color. There's nothing past the webbing. Goddamn webbing.
Nope.
The webbing lied to me. Do. This bit. That one's done. This way. It's in my way. Bastard.
I can... There we go.
They've given me many tools. They have yet to give me any sort of pickaxe.
Oh no, this is a different area? Yeah, this is a different area.
It might be a different area.
Stairs.
Great. Another iron axe! I don't need more iron axes.
I'm wondering if we'll run into any chests that I haven't grabbed. So far, no.
It is highly possible. This place is massive enemies.
Yes.
Got nothing there.
To be fair, the chests that I have grabbed probably still have a bunch of stuff in them anyway. Yeah, like, that one has a lot.
Fair.
That was a full chest.
I'm definitely leaving a lot of stuff myself. Let's head back upwards.
Besides, if I ever need it, I can always come back and...
You can always come back.
And just randomly run into things again.
Or you can just go find a new dungeon, which have all new stuff.
Exactly.
A runic tablet. A blank runestone. Still no pickaxes. I probably don't need that. Do I need the enchanted book? I'm unsure. I guess I'll just keep picking up enchanted books if I see them. I'm just not sure what stuff do I actually want right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what I need or want. What's a new direction? I think it came from that way. Bloody so sad.
It's annoying.
Downwards, is that the downwards we've been already? I don't know. I don't know where we are.
So it might just be...
There's a chest in there.
I think this is a different area.
Diamond sword!
Hey!
And 2 diamonds and an emerald. Even better.
Nice.
Actual diamonds. Okay, again, pickaxe? A pickaxe would be nice. Oh, that is an enchanted sword.
Yeah, I saw the glow on it.
The fire aspect sword. Okay. I'm not a big fan of fire aspect. It's useful for food. It's great for food.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I don't like it much in most other situations. It's really bad against fighting Enderman, which I've learned many times over. Never use fire aspect against an Enderman, but please, for the love of God, can one of these chests give me a pickaxe? I'm very annoyed by the fact that I have no pickaxe.
We've got an Ender Slinky.
Indeed we do. There's just something like 1 block gap things where I can't go through. I have to go all the way around. No, I can just walk straight through it. I'm like, come on. Absolute bastards. Is there any gap up there? Nope. Bastards. It's no useful pathways. Why are all the pathways going to be so useless? Stop being useless! Dinner calls, I shall return. Understood!
Have a good one, Slinky.
Okay, what's the direction I've not gone? Everything looks the same. I've not been mapping out any of this in my head.
No. I think there's still more stuff on this side. If not, we can just go to another side.
No, we've been this side. For now. So that's looted. I don't know if there's another direction we can travel from this bit. I think it just loots back to the other bit. So that section's looted.
There's one about down there, or...
This one has a chest that hasn't been looted. Okay. I found ink. Do I need ink? My inventory is literally full. Do I need ink? Do I need an amulet of concentration?
Now.
Do I need a single piece of cobblestone?
I think an amulet you can equip, right?
Yeah, that should be one of the... Oh my god, that is a lot of accessory slots.
Amulet of concentration.
Sure,
amulet of concentration.
So can't interrupt my spells. I don't have spells, but okay, understood. Yeah.
Long casts become uninterruptible, yeah.
Ink is for crafting spells, apparently, so it seems like I might need ink. I don't know what to carry, man. My inventory is so full. It's just all these stupid books. Maybe I don't need a single bone. Those are the trade. Oh. Why'd that say it then? Why did it say it when I clicked on the chest the second time after I'd already taken the ink?
I don't know.
That seems a little weird. But okay. I guess I can free up 1 inventory slot using this. There you go.
Perfect.
I am now level 3, which means I'm now equal level to what I am in Daggerfall.
Perfect.
And it didn't take 11 hours this time. I love I'm just still just holding this iron sword in my other hand, though.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have no idea which directions we've traveled or not traveled at this point. So we went down originally. No, it's just a direction we've now been several times. It's completely empty regardless.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Because this is back to the entrance.
So Minecraft, you are playing music.
Didn't go down here.
Hold on. I think you're very likely playing music. I guess I should put the volume up because goddamn, that's way too quiet to hear.
Is there anything down here? Don't think so. So there's the stairway next to the entrance.
Yeah. So many directions. Couldn't they build the dungeon to look a bit better? So we went down one of the staircases. Which staircase did we go down? Okay, now the music's too loud. God damn it.
We didn't go down here, I don't think.
Just I up the music's volume and it's just instantly too loud. It's like, come on. Show me a single chest that I know if we've been here. There's no chest.
Apparently not.
So it might be a dead end over that way, right?
Yes.
Chesty, chesty, chest! I desire big chest! Okay, there's two looted ones over that way.
There's a chest here.
Yeah, it's definitely the chest over that side. This one is not looted. Okay. Oh my god, boots! Full set!
Oh my god, nice.
That is helpful. I don't have to make anything. Oh god.
Nice. You got a full set of armor. Now you just need gloves.
Yes, gloves would be great.
To be fair, I got my leather gloves from a village, not from the dungeons there.
Fair. Another one of these. Throw that down there. Grab my book. Inventory to full. Like, do I need 2 potatoes? Probably not.
Yeah.
I probably don't need 2 potatoes, 2 feathers, and a bone. I can probably get rid of this. Now where? So you can technically use the map to try to like figure things out. Chest where? That one's looted.
Okay.
Yeah, many ones down here are looted, I think.
Okay, so we can probably go to another side then.
Probably.
It's 2 there.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we've looked at all of them.
Okay, back to the entrance there.
Many, many looty, 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 loot. Really could use a pickaxe though. The fact that I've been given like 4 axes, like several shovels, like 8 different swords, but like not 1 pickaxe. Charity. Charity. What is this nonsense? Charity.
Now there's that route there, and this route here, and then that route there.
Yeah, so the music's getting louder.
There's 3 more areas that you can go down.
3 more. Closest one! Okay, I should probably actually pay attention this time. Hug the left was zombie!
Okay.
Hug the left zombie!
I don't have torches with me, so that's.
I do have torches with you.
Spawners. Oh, I don't think we. Oh, I didn't go down here.
That's helpful. That means there's loot that you don't have down here, Chris.
Yep. Yeah. Also means this is gonna be just full of enemies.
Well, I picked up torches from my chest, so I have some torches.
That's good. That's good. All right. I'll follow you then.
Dead ends.
Heard skeleton.
Bastards. Torch.
Okay.
So many dead ends. Anything down any of them? Nope.
Great.
That's the way up. Leads into this bit. Okay.
That's the way up. Okay, so is this just... Okay, so this whole area is just kind of a bust. Damn.
Yeah. Oh man, a bust area, and not the good kind of busting. Like what the hell?
Right?
Just nothing everywhere. What is this BS?
Man.
Trying to look at all the map, but I'm like, this is just useless.
I had hope when we ran into active spawners.
But yeah, apparently not good enough. God damn, man. God damn. We went down the left side, right? So it's this one. Which way we go? It was that one, right?
You muted yourself. Okay.
How did I mute myself? What did I push to mute myself? What is my mute button?
Apparently it's M for me.
It is M. Oh, okay. It was me trying to use the map. That's what did it. Okay, well now I know what my mute button is.
Hey.
Alright, well I've now improved my shovel as well. Where's pickaxes though? Again? You're gonna give me like a full set of diamond tools without a pickaxe. No, don't place down 2 torches while I'm trying to eat bread. Further down.
Even further down.
I will go down into the depths.
Let's go even deeper.
I will go way too far. Diamonds?
That's a chest I haven't found.
But
Black runestone.
Why did I just get... I've been holding diamonds for ages.
Iron gloves.
Oh my god. The achievements are confusing me, Chris.
Yeah.
It's like, I've been holding diamonds since like the previous floor. Like, what are you talking about? Why did I just get the achievement for that?
Iron gloves. I can give you my undamaged leather gloves.
I'm finding more bloody scrolls. Too many things for an inventory. Too many things. Are there backpacks in this?
Leather. No, we're in the version just unless.
There's simply backpacks. There's infinity backpacks.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know
satchels.
if we have the mod. Okay, yeah.
There's many different types of backpacks. Looks like simply backpacks are alright. It's just dye, string, leather, and a chest.
Ooh.
Okay, well I don't have leather, and I don't have dye, and I don't have string, and I don't have a chest, but understood. I'm only lacking every single one of those ingredients. Inventory to fall, inventory to fall.
Have that. Gloves.
I'm gonna have to throw something on the ground to be able to do that.
So that they don't... There we go.
There's a scroll in here, and I want the scroll. Too much stuff! What do I not need? What do I not need? If I had a crafting table, I could craft the bread. I can craft wheat into bread.
Ooh, bubble spray scroll. Poison spray scroll.
It's too hard to decide what I need to get rid of. Maybe an iron.
Another diamond sword.
I can get rid of an iron sword. I can probably lose an iron sword. I've got a couple.
Scroll.
Give me those. Nothing around there. Oh, looting, my friend, looting.
Yeah, there's a bunch of chests over here.
Gaining loot so that I can head into the Twilight Forest.
Okay, we need a torch around here somewhere, because I think under this is in this grave.
Oh god, there's 2 separate scrolls in here. There's a lost soul on the ground.
There is a lost soul. I might
scrolls again.
Mine up the grave.
Potentially. Not sure. I want the scrolls, but there are too many inventory slots.
Ooh.
This is a dragon's breath scroll. I want a dragon's breath scroll. I probably don't need all the rotten flesh I'm carrying. Fine.
The solar flare.
Amazing. God damn it. Stop placing torches while I'm trying to click on chests. A lot of bones in this one. Hey! Off me!
Okay.
Okay.
So I can explore.
Wool. I can throw away wool maybe, but I might need wool.
Okay, I think the rest of this.
Oh wait.
Oh, then we might be back at the entrance here. Okay.
Do I need all of the bones? I don't know. I might one day need bones. How do I know if I need bones or not? I don't know what I'm gonna need, aside from maybe a stupid amount of concrete.
Yeah.
Crazy. And I do mean a ludicrous amount of concrete. I can grow all of the ingredients for concrete, which feels weird when you say that out loud.
Yeah.
I can grow in a farm with crops concrete.
Yep.
Though more specifically, I can grow gravel and sand and dye and water and make concrete using that. Can I please stop randomly putting down torches? There's another goddamn enchanted book!
Yeah, again, you gotta look at the bloody temporary chest up the top. It's just full of enchanted books.
Power thing. Fuse cutter. And this one's serrated strike. I'm like, I don't know, man. Get rid of the iron shovel. I'm just gonna replace all my iron gear with random stuff, I guess. Yeah, I still have an iron axe I could replace. Loot, man, loot. If only the loot was even better, though. Better loot, you know?
Yes.
Better loot would be great. Lovely.
Funnily enough, I think this was the first one we explored.
Ah, directions, my
We're
favorite.
going to it last.
Better gloves.
Oh, cool.
I could replace the gloves then. God damn it. Oh, what do I throw away for now? The wool. And go back in there.
Technically, you don't even have to replace the gloves because you can have two glove slots.
Where's the other glove slot?
I've currently got leather and iron. I think you when you shift clicked your amulet of concentration, that went into a slot that works for the gloves.
Ah, so you can use that one. Ah, interesting. Can the amulet go somewhere else? Or am I just restricted?
It goes on the necklace thing.
No.
It goes on the actual necklace slot.
Fair. What do I throw on the ground to re-pick up my bloody thing? Too many things in my inventory. Hey, Bread, can you sit in there for a second? So you can go in there, and yet there we go. Now the concentration has gone to the... there's too many bloody slots, man. Okay, now I can re-grab that and more wool. I left my bread in the chest. God damn it. Now I need another slot. Axe for bread, I guess. Sure. Thank you. I need my bread so I don't starve to death.
Glorious.
Was that chest around the corner? It was.
Yep.
God damn, so much stuff. The most annoying thing is the torches are being stored in my offhand, which means I have to then throw the torches out of the chest and pick them up. I can't just grab them out of the chest. That's a lot of stuff. Oh god.
No.
Oh god. Alright, get closer to it. Throw a torch in the ground, throw a torch in the ground, throw a torch in the ground. Give me the arcane essence. There's an aspect of the spider scroll. Maybe I don't need that one.
Oh my god.
There's a saddle in here. They're craftable. They are craftable. There's iron. I might need iron. It's not like I have any resources. Too much stuff. I keep discarding the stuff in my inventory and then find more stuff in the inventory, and then it becomes harder and harder to discard things because I've already discarded everything.
Yep.
Iron. I have now acquired hardware. I don't.
Diamonds before iron.
I did. You're not wrong. I also got emerald and gold before iron. I got many resources before iron. Do I want the saddle? I mean, maybe it could be useful eventually.
Nope, there's Slinky.
Throw the wool away. I can always get more wool, but I was going to use it to craft a bed. It feels important to craft a bed, you know?
A little bit.
Put you in there for a second. Give. Okay. Something. Gotta put something in the something. They don't have like the thing we can like combine these together, do they? No. Ugh, damn. These decisions are getting too hard. Do I need the Power 1 enchanted book? Maybe not. It's a pretty boring one. But also throwing away an enchanted book for a saddle? I don't know. Hard. How are all of the random knowledge books crafted that I'm carrying? Not super hard if I wanted to just get rid of some of those. I don't know. I don't know if I like need all these scrolls is also the problem.
Yeah, don't know.
Like, I don't know if it's helpful. Maybe I should throw away despair because it says I apparently can't even use despair. So sure, I don't need despair. We're saying goodbye to the concept of despair.
Perfect.
Well, that's the direction I have not gone.
Yeah.
Chest! Close
quarters.
For what? For what? Oh, 25 different chests.
25
Okay.
instances. Okay.
That one actually makes sense, because I'm like, there was nothing new in that chest, so I was very confused. So 25 chests, oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, that's just the thing. I think he's looking more interesting now.
Yeah.
Lava! I should not hug it.
Oh,
Kind of want to hug it.
I think there was anything down the lava route. No.
You can hide your armor. Cool. Ooh, cosmetic armor. Goodbye, armor. I don't need armor.
Sure, I'll hide the helmet.
Yeah, now you're like a badass protagonist who feels like, oh, I don't need to protect my face. You know, the thing where the brain is. You know, the thing that people could one-shot me with. You know, I don't need to protect that bit. It's not important. Is that everything in the section?
Of course it's not.
It's been that way. I don't know. Everything's the same, man. Everything's just the same. I don't know if that's everything. Only been there.
I think that's
Probably most things.
everything down here.
I still did not obtain a single pickaxe. What the hell, man? Couldn't give me a single pickaxe, man. Not a single one in any of the chests. Absolute bastards, man.
Indeed. I think that's about it.
It's the fact I've got like almost a full set of diamond tools.
Still something we missed, but oh well.
Full set of diamond tools, but didn't even find like an iron pickaxe.
Right.
What the hell, man? How mean do these people have to be with their instant dungeon loot? That way.
But yeah.
Fixing that staircase should probably be done.
This is my chest here. I should probably actually drop the rest of this stuff in.
Yes, you have definitely found chest things. Why is the runic grimoire shake? It's very distracting. It's just shaking constantly.
I don't know.
Shut up, grimoire. Shut up.
It is strange.
I need a place for all my loot now. The issue is I don't have a single slot open to get wood.
I have some wood, so I can probably give you a temporary... Ow!
Oh, it's one of those bastards. It's that guy.
Oh.
They almost killed me when I first joined the server. They just kept hitting me over and over again. It's the main reason I needed the bread is because I was about to starve to death because of them.
There we go. Thank you.
I don't know what the hell they are, but they're bloody everywhere. Hate those guys. Can I tell that as well? Yeah, turn off that stupid thing. I don't need that as well. No gear appearance. One might say appearance. Am I right?
Sure, just give me...
Why is your mound very penis-shaped?
I think this was just here. I didn't even build it, the mound.
So you decided to be beside the penis mound?
Yes.
You saw a penis and was like, that is where I must be.
There you go. I'll give you a double chest. I was going to make another chest to make mine a double, but I didn't have enough wood for that. There we go.
All the books and all these stupid scrolls and all the scrolly books and... Is there like a sword button? I guess not. Do. Arcane Essence, so much bloody crap. The freeness of inventory slots. The freeness of inventory slots. I probably need a carrot gold apples. But honestly, probably any of that. Freedom at last. Oh, good. No longer too much crap. Just way too much crap. Day's temporary chest.
Yeah, Day's small temporary chest, which is actually a double chest next to Yep, perfect.
Exactly, you know? It's what you need, man. It's what you need. Yeah, I don't think I need carrying this with me right now. Hey, books, you go down there. Yeah, put the books down there. That feels more even in my head. There we go. I love how the charge scroll and the rapid laser scroll look the same. So are you charging or are you lasering? Hey, I guess direction. Pick direction.
Charge the one that made me electric looking.
Oh, that's charge. Cool.
Cool.
20% speed, 10% attack power, plus 5% spell power for 30 seconds.
Cool. Well, since I have to technically get up early tomorrow, I shall leave it there. I have helped you.
Headbutt all the heads. Headbutt. Your headbutt hurt more. Ow. That was empty bread. I'm running out of bread now.
I'm pretty much out of food now. used all my pork.
I'm gonna have to like have a base at some point to then have a farm so that I'm actually making food. Bone and brew.
Bone and brew. All right.
Where's Bone and brew?
And I shall talk to you later.
Headbutt. Headbutt. I headbutted him to death! No! I murdered him. How could I murder him with a head pat? What a cruel bastard have I been? What a cruel bastard. Ooh. Vodka. Rice Wayne. Pale Jane. A Bloody Mary. Kombucha. Glittering Grenadine. Red rum. Hang on a second. That's murder! You're selling murder! Is this like some sort of like assassination agency? Saturated rum, steel toe stout, maybe. It definitely could be. A tavern's tab book, an egg with bacon sandwich, a ham and cheese sandwich, a cheeseburger, a chicken sandwich with egg and tomato, a roast chicken, a stuffed hoglin, stuffed squid, a stuffed pumpkin, a honey glazed ham. God damn, that is a lot of things. Very squid. Honey glazed ham over there. It's more stuffed hoglin. Wow, a lot of food. It's only murder if you let it be. You make a fair point. 1 free stack of food for first-time customers? That sounds like a great deal. It's not like some sort of like catch where it's gonna like steal your soul or something though, is it? Is it? It would be a little worrying. It was like, yes, 1 free. And your soul. But good thing I don't even have my soul anymore. I already sold my soul. It's fine. Clearly. Why would there be a problem? Why would there be a problem? Never be much life in the inventory. I can't zoom in while crouched. Interesting. Extend interest too long to eat the game. What? I love when random things tell you things when you're pushing buttons. Totally what you want. 1k out of 1k. Sounds like a lot of stuff inside of those kegs. Brewing and chewing. Wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. Brown mushrooms. Potato and wheat seeds. There's a lot of wheat seeds in a lot of locations right now. They're making beer. Beer. Kettle. Shanky Jr., eh? Shanky Jr. right beside the murder. Great. Yes. Food, please. Food me. I food. Require sustenance. Humble, keep, which one would I like? What's good? What do you recommend? Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers seem like a great option. Cheeseburgers. Robots in burgers. Burgers. Ooh, attack damage as well. Ooh, nourishment and strength. Why do cheeseburgers give you strength? I feel like I don't usually like eat a cheeseburger and then just feel like I can now like suddenly beat someone up or something. Usually I just feel like, oh, I'm so full. Oh, that was certainly a cheeseburger. Oh my, God. The American buff. Yes, I definitely could see an American becoming powered up by a cheeseburger, but I'm not an American, so why do I get this buff? It does seem like a problem. Definitely seems like a problem. I guess I should head off in a random direction then. See what I can find. Whee! Boom to you too, whatever's making that noise. Gas burning generator? Probably the gas burning generator would be my assumption. Jumpy jump, jumpy jump. Murder! Oh, murder. Thank you. If I say murder, I request a murder. You know, like, I'm not just gonna swing a sword at something and then assume it's not gonna get murdered, because that would be incredibly rude of it. I have to remember to come back here at some point. How do you make a waystone? Why did you not click on here? Thank you. Waystone. What's the crafting recipe for one of these? You need a warp stone, which means you need an emerald and a bunch of other crap. Ugh. Pain in ass. Pain in ass! I don't have any of those ingredients. Why do I have any of those ingredients? A bounce. Okay, we've headed towards the tower. Let's go a bit more north. Why not? Bit more north. Should Should probably cut down a tree so I can make a nature's compass. That'd probably be helpful. Eat burger. Yes, nourishing! Advancement made! Hell yeah! Alright, so now I guess we're extra strong for a little bit. Sure. One up this tree. I don't have a lot of leaves, though. But I mean, it's a good start. We probably do need an amount of wood at some point while being here. You know, it might be a little important. I love having a diamond axe before picking up a single piece of wood. That is, you know, Minecraft advancement at its finest. I need some saplings. Could you hand over some saplings? I request a sapling. Sapling me. Okay, 2 I think it was. Yeah, 2. I need a little bit more than that. That's a stick. Oh my god, I'm now getting the recipes for, like, tools. Oh my god, wooden tools. Time to make some wooden tools, right? Yeah, totally what I'm gonna do. Make some wooden tools right now. It's what you need, you know? It's what you need. Let's put those up there. We don't need those on a hotbar. Really would use a better pickaxe, though. An orange sapling, eh? I guess it was an orange tree. I only noticed that after I cut it down, this is technically an orange tree. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, well, we got a black currant from the orange tree, and a red currant from the orange tree. Do those sort of things really grow on orange trees? Also, what recipes did I just unlock for what? What? Isn't that just another orange sapling I picked up? Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got some oak wood, which means we can finally make a crafting table. Can you make any of the other types? No. Okay, fair. Alright. Goal reach block addiction. For what? I don't know, but understood. Cool. So I wanted to make a nature's compass. Can I make that with orange? I don't know. Nature. Sure. Oh crap, yeah, we did need wood, didn't we? That'd be living wood? No, it's just any log, right? Yeah. And we also need a compass, though of course we don't currently have a compass. So I need some redstone. I left my iron back there, but we need some redstone, so we'll have to do a little bit of mining as well. Okay, we'll need a couple more logs. I should have turned all of my wood immediately into the other thing. Apple tree. Alright, sure. You're the next one I'm destroying. Sorry, apple tree. My bad, you know, my bad. Come on. More saplings in case I need them. More. I said more. If I say more, I expect there to be more. If there's not more, there's not more. Okay, we did get a apple sapling. We can definitely use it at some other point. Why do I keep unlocking recipes? All I did was move something in my inventory. Great, that's totally what you want to see. Totally. Ooh, a little bit of a path down there. Not like an open cave or anything, though. An open cave would be great right now. Need to get ourselves some better things. I probably should have made an iron pickaxe myself, actually. We did have iron. It is a fair point that we did pick up iron. Okay, we're now in a wasteland. So welcome to Fallout. Apparently our Fallout series has started a lot earlier than I expected. I thought I was going to do the entire Elder Scrolls series before doing Fallout, but here we are in a wasteland. Cool. Ooh, is that a desert past the wasteland? Kind of the same thing, really, you know? Okay, so yeah, we've encountered a desert. Not the most useful for the sort of stuff I need right now. I will eventually need a lot of sand. I guess I could have a look. Like, how do you make, kind of just sand, actually. Not suspicious. Regular sand. It's fire and dirt essence. How do I get dirt seeds? Ooh, infusion crafting on an infusion altar with prosperity, inferium, and dirt. Yeah, we need to make ways that we can get these. And of course, those are prosperity things which we're going to have to find underground. Yes, I am very familiar with mystical agriculture. I have interacted with it quite a lot. Looks like it's like a Badlands over there. So we have a desert followed by a Badlands. Cool. Also, apparently a bunch of sand just sitting here. Okay, my sand now, I guess. My sand now. How far have we already walked? No, wrong button. Map? Why are we still focused on there? How do you do not underground? More like that. There we go. Gotta click the show caves button. There we go. So now we can actually see where we are. So yeah, I think spawn was somewhere down further, right? And then I walked up to here, and now we're in a desert. Sure, I mean, we just keep walking. Like, all we have to do is walk back eventually and get our stuff, or get lucky and find a waystone out here somewhere, and then I can just teleport back, which would be way more ideal. There's some bloody husks, I want to say is the name of the desert zombies. I can't remember is the thing. It definitely seems like people have done some like digging in the sand and then have left the chunks. So the sand is just stuck around. Oh, is it more of like a mesa thing over there? Alright, sure, we'll head over into that section as we just keep moving forward. What are those? Botania! Ah, cross! Run away! Ooh. A Starbuncle from Ars Nouveau. Hello, Starbuncle. How are you, Starbuncle? You seem like you're having a great time, Starbuncle. Let's keep going this way then. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just heading in a direction. What's that? Is that a standard one or is it a different type? Hey, I guess I'm close enough to one of you guys. I can actually see what you're called. Husk. Yeah, so you're a husk. Good to know. I don't usually run into a lot of these other types of zombies because I don't really hang out in deserts and stuff much. An ancient tomb. Discover a better desert temple. Okay, so it's a better desert temple. That's what this is. Understood. Cool. So we have found an ancient tomb. I assume there's going to be loot inside of an ancient tomb. Cool. How do we get in then? Did you get in from the top? Is there a front entrance? Apparently there's like a graveyard in the back. Okay, apparently there's a graveyard here. Sure. A little bit suspicious though. Why would there be a graveyard in like an ancient tomb right now? Like shouldn't this all be covered in like sand and crap? Maybe. Sarcophagus. Ooh, I can get a bunch of bones from inside the sarcophagus. A birch coffin. Hey, redstone! We needed redstone and we just gained it from a bloody corpse. I assume it's supposed to be representing blood though. Does that mean I'm gonna make a compass out of blood? Is it concerning? I might take some bones because there is quite a lot here. Is it concerning to make a compass out of blood? Maybe. Maybe it is a little problematic to be making out of blood. But also, if I run into blood and I can use blood, I'm using blood. Is it actually pick up bone meal? I'll try and do it. Alright, give me these as well. So I didn't take the other bones because I only had very little amount of bones, but like a massive amount of bones. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you can edit the gravestone as well. Here lies Days Twitch channel. It lasted from what was the year I started it? I can't remember. 20 question mark to 20 question mark. There you go. Goodbye, my Twitch channel. Maybe at some point we'll go back to doing some more streams on Twitch, but yeah, for now it's kind of a bit dead. Anything else over here? Some yellow terracotta. Oh, and some wither roses. Guess I can pick up some wither roses while I'm here. Yellow candles I probably don't need. Glazed terracotta I probably don't need. Okay, what's the way into... I probably don't need this. I don't know what gritty flesh is. Is this used for anything? It looks like it's more like eating things. So no, I don't think I need that right now. Okay, what's the way into the actual main tomb? Is a very important question right now. Because we've... Yeah, sure, we looted the graveyard outside. But we kind of need to get into the tomb. So where are we going to do that from? It's probably not uncovered's the issue. So yeah, I guess we can just go to the top of the pyramid and then try to like just dig straight down. Is that usually a good idea though? Oh, it is open. Okay, it's open like a regular one then. That's fair. So it looks like a regular one down there. The issue is I don't really have much ways to get down there then. Sure, I guess we'll dig in from the side then. Understood. Dig. Because if I drop that distance, I might die. So I feel like maybe I shouldn't die. Just a thought right now, it might be preferable if I stay alive while trying to loot a tomb. Otherwise, I'm just going to be haunting the tomb. And, like, I don't want to haunt another tomb. Like, I'll haunt my own tomb, thank you. Alright, there's the entrance. Okay, we can definitely dig down a little on the side here. Maybe make more of a staircase. Yep, you as well. You as well. That one, that one, that one, that one. Then that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Is that the last block we can dig down? Kinda. I can survive that fall, I reckon. Alright. Ooh, there's a guy down there. He appears to be buffed by something as well. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna fall, take damage, and then immediately be attacked by someone. Great. That's what we like to call ideal. It would really be nice if the in-game music played more often. You really don't play much. No. Claim more tombs to haunt so you can jump between them like fast travel. Oh, that's a very fair point. Oh, there's two of them now. Great. Okay. I guess we just have to go for it. Yep, that's a lot of damage. I knew it would be. Okay, there's another guy over there. Those pressure plates could be some sort of trap. We'll have to be careful with that. I'm just building a secret lab. Fun! I am being murdered in an ancient tomb, which is very safe and also on fire now because of my stupid sword. Hit the bloody baby. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Leave me alone. Another enchanted one. Where are you spawning from? There must be a spawner somewhere here. Did I cut my torches? I did. They're my elf end. Okay. Eat burger. Bloody. Hit me with that. Okay, great. There we go. So we're hungered, which is really helpful while I was trying to eat. Why are there so many signs? Were they hiding in there? That seemed like it broke or something. Yeah, look, there's things up there. Okay. Okay, we've now lit up a little bit of that area. That's probably helpful. Yeah, it must have been some sort of trap then that then like sprung them out towards us. What is there anything in here? There is. I knew it, game. You gotta drink with something like that. We've got a heat surge. Okay. Is there a second one or just one? Looks like it's just one. Fair. Alright, hey husks. Murder. Murder. Murder, please. The strength is definitely gonna be very helpful for this now. Careful. Careful. You're down. Ow, 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 ow. Swing, swing. On fire. Crap, where are you spawning from? There must be another one around somewhere. Maybe it's in the middle. Let's put some torches down. Campfire is what's in there. Understood. God damn. Where are you guys coming from? Murder. Definitely trying. Definitely trying on the murder. Should I play my own BGM if the game's just not gonna do it itself? Careful, 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 careful. Don't want to get hit by the ones that are on fire, though, because that would just burn me. And I don't want to be burned right now. Hit you. Okay, we got hit by a not flaming one. That's good. It'd be a lot nicer if I had, like, a water bucket. A water bucket would help a lot right now. What is that on the ground? I don't know. It's a something. We've been hungered again. Stop hungering me. Okay, good. What do we pick up? Aha! An Electrum bamboo melting pan. Understood. Why did I get that? I don't know. There's another one over here. We can definitely do that then. God damn, man. God damn. Alright, another cheeseburger, please. Okay, we have more gritty flesh. Again, we have this random pan. I don't know why we have a pan, but we apparently have a pan. Okay. Yep, you are certainly a pan. Oh, you're very broken, but I guess I have a pan now. I don't trust this in the slightest. So we've got a bow inside. Ooh, does that mean it's some sort of puzzle? It might be some sort of puzzle then if they've given me a bow. Let's just hang on them, see what happens. Yep, there you go. Okay, it's a puzzle. Great, sure, why not? Okay, one. If you don't want to give it back, fair. Okay, I did count that one. I was wondering if it was going to because it took a little bit. Ah, I went up as I shot. There we go. And they are back. TO2, what did you do though? But where did that happen? I guess I could keep the bow. What happened where though? It made a noise, but like what happened after that point? Did something over here open? I'm not seeing a lot. Like, I did the puzzle thing. It sounded like there was like a piston movement after the fact, but like, where did it open? What about the other side? I don't know. Hello, thing. How you work? You did something, but where? I don't think I can get the arrows back, so I can't really do it again because I don't have anywhere near enough arrows. It still opens again. I don't know if like standing on that again, like reset in some way, but it's not doing it again. No, you gotta be standing on, I think. Like, it opened something somewhere. Did it turn itself off immediately afterwards? I don't know. There's nothing like here in the center. I don't know if there's like something underneath here like there normally is. There's definitely stuff below. Okay, we can head down there then. I don't know. It did something of some variety. Unless it's just like one of many puzzles we gotta solve. Like, what's going on over here? 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay. One in relation to what, like, angle? Or whatever, It's like, you can rotate this and just be like, 1. Go away, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. It made a noise at one point, though. It's not making noise anywhere else, though. Oh, crap. I thought it was something more like... Oh, crap. Like that sort of thing, but I guess the wrong way around, actually. Because it's that way, then that way, then this way, was my thoughts. Doesn't seem like it's correct, though. I swear it made a noise when I put one of them up. So I don't really know what's happening there. It's interesting that's ordered like that, though. I don't really know what the puzzle is here. Not sure. If I knew what the puzzle was, I could figure out a way to do something with it, but I'm not sure. Hearing more footsteps. Where are ya, buds? Where are ya? Are they above me or below me? Ooh, they could be below me, and that would explain a lot right now. So is there any more of these chests around? I don't think I've really seen a lot, though. Yo, chesty boys. Is there any other things I can open for chests? Because you just got one of those. How did I just destroy you? What do I get when I destroy one of these? I get broken spawner and stained stuff. Okay, cool. I was curious. I don't need the rotten flesh and stuff, so get rid of those. Fair, but there's got to be a puzzle to this. The question is what, though? That made the sound of water. Oh. I don't know what the puzzle is. Can we do anything else? No? Do something, maybe? Provide any indication of what you need me to do? Yeah, I don't know. It's clearly a puzzle of some variety. Ooh, there we go. There we go. It's here. Okay. 4 to 1. So 4 needs to face towards 1, I guess. Here we go. So apparently it was just down here. Okay, so 4 goes to 1. 1 goes to 3. 3 is down. There we go. 2 goes to 4. So straight up. And then 3 goes to 2. 2's that way. Okay, then you hit the button. Whoop. I don't know what's happening. I did another puzzle, but I still don't know what's actually happening with the fact we're doing all these puzzles. Okay, cool. Is something supposed to be opening somewhere when I do all the puzzles inside the place? Maybe? I'm not sure. What's over here on these books? Okay. It's 15 pages and there's nothing on page 15. Well, that feels like that is now its own puzzle. Great. Well, what do you want me to do there? I assume it's telling me where specific blocks are or something. But the relationship between where is the problem there. Where do they want me to be doing something? Do you want me to be digging in the ground somewhere to try to find big things for that one? Great, so there's at least a third puzzle inside this tomb. I also don't know how to do that one either. We've definitely completed at least 2 of them, and things have happened. Oh, great. There is definitely a mob spawner up there. There is definitely one up there. Great. So we need to get up there then. Careful. Careful if the wind sweeping edge right now. Slice. 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 Careful. No, no. Alright, nailed it. Inventory's completely full again. What was the sword? We got a leech sword and a smite sword. Ooh. I like leech. Leech is a good effect. If I can get leech on a better weapon, that seems pretty good. Alright, let's have a look upstairs then. There might be something up here. Loot or mobs? Mobs. Okay. Mobs. Crap. Got caught on the edge of that. I just wanted to run around this and then jump back on the other side. Alright. Anything else around? I feel like I'm hearing guys in here. Ah. There's something in here. Something of a redstone variety, it would appear. Well, what the hell is all this doing? I don't know, but apparently something. Cool. Alright, so that might be some of the redstone for the stuff we've seen before then. That looked like it was opening something on the front, though, because of where the piston is. Yeah, it looks like it's probably opening something. Does that mean the other ones also were doing something like that? Maybe. I guess the redstone for those is hidden behind the wall going up. Makes sense, but the question still remains, what do I need to do and where is their treasure? Because I kind of would like some treasure. Treasure would be great. Nothing over there. Treasure. I need some treasure. Which is how Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo liked to pronounce the word treasure. Okay, well, we can try going down the middle. It's definitely an option. What are we going to build back up with if we have to? Maybe sandstone. Let's have a look. Doopy. Okay, so that goes down further from there. We've got a block of raw gold. Understood. Because like these are like statues of like people or something right now. So that's like a person. Do you have multiple arms? Which part of your... No, I guess one arm there, one arm there. It's just you're weirdly angled back. Okay, so you're holding like sticks and things. You're holding a candle, and then you're holding like some sort of scepter or something. Understood. Cool. This is a very interesting desert temple. Alright, well, we found an axe and some lava, and also an anvil, apparently. Okay. And, ooh, some chests! Finally, some more of these. So we found Wall of Fire, some paper, and some more arcane essence. And do I want Wall of Fire? Probably. Get rid of the stick, then. Would you attempt to grab the books, though, honestly? Was that trapped? What did you hit me with? Weakness. Thanks, bud. Love that. I even tried to activate a second time when I clicked on it again. God damn it. I probably don't need the swords, honestly. Just give me the gold. Okay. So there's traps in here as well. Well, that looks dangerous, so I've got to jump, like, across those. Alright, sure. Go around here. Well, that's obviously a trap. Arrows and arrows. Thank you. Ow! I didn't mean to walk into the next one before grabbing the arrows out of it. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we have a bunch here. Barrel booty. Well, thank you for noticing. We got that. Blank one and stuff like that. Some string. Okay. Iron horse armor. Wow, the best thing we found so far. I'll definitely take that. Sure, why not? Okay. Ring slot. That also went up there. Did my other one break? How about you go actually in the ring slot, though? Okay, give me those and those. I'll take that as well, I guess. I do really want this raised dead scroll, though. Ooh, an iron spear with mending. 6 attack damage. I mean, that's, like, pretty good. It's almost a diamond sword. I'm pretty tempted to use that, actually. What do I get rid of, then? I probably don't need 16 birch signs, honestly, but I also don't need these slabs. We can try this out. I'll be right. I still want that raised dead, though. Oxidized copper. Well, I'll need those eventually, but maybe not yet. Oh, the game's actually playing music now. Yeah, I will need oxidized copper when I'm making my oxidized copper builds, but I think it's a bit early to be grabbing that right now, honestly. So I don't think it's really worth the effort. Give me those. Some honey as well, and some dried kelp. Oh, I mean, I'll definitely take the bread. Might as well have more food when I can. Okay, what are we throwing away to get that, then? What are we throwing away? Again, we don't need the signs. We can always make more signs. Probably don't need the melting pan either. But I'll keep it for now. All right, give me the raised dead scroll. So I went down into, like, an abandoned bloody pyramid and found the capabilities of bringing the dead back to life. That's a little sinister, doesn't it? If only we could, like, enchant with something else, though. If I used to have 111,000 tomatoes, you never know where you'll get 111,000 tomatoes. You notice I said both pronunciations there. I'm trying to please everyone, you know? Try to please everyone. Use both. Okay, so there is stuff down there like there normally is. Understood. Okay. Well, if there's stuff down there, we should dig in from the side, I reckon. Ooh, you can't activate those, can you? I hope not. Okay. Whew, there's some really useful stuff down here, but the issue is we're still very bloody filled up. Oh, what are those? Okay, that looks important as well. Black Lotus as well. A lightning charm. Cool. Oh god, even more things. Teleportation with style. Cast a spell. Okay. I have a small music disc is in here as well. A source gem. A nebulous heart. The Ender as a weapon. Cool. These are random tier 1 glyph. This is a lot of bloody stuff. Understood. Now we might want to disable the trap. Is it still just TNT directly underneath it? Looks like it is. Go away, please. I don't like the idea of there just being a trap here that might try to murder me while I'm trying to figure out what I want, so go away. Thank you. Oh, this is tough decisions now. Why is the music so loud sometimes? It's either there's no music or it's way too loud. Huh. What do I need with all these? There's a lot of stuff I want. That's the problem right now. There's a lot of stuff I want. This is hard. This is definitely hard. If only we got some iron in here. I don't know if there was any. So I can just make the compass now. But I don't think I saw iron when I looked through. No, I don't think I did. Okay, what can we pick up to begin with? What stacks of what we already got? Not the bones, not the rotten flesh. We can definitely pick up the arcane essence, though. That's for sure. A source gem. Sure. I don't want a wilden spikers either. But yes. Understood. You can use those to make arrows. Well, understood. Yeah, we have this warp impact thing. I do like the idea of that. We definitely want to pick that up. We probably want the ender as well. This looks like a thing that I can probably just use outright. Unlock filter block. Okay, since I can use that outright, I don't have to worry about resources with that one. I've now picked up TNT. Great. Okay, do we want to get rid of the spawner stuff? I probably don't need the spawner stuff. What is stained scrap used for? Stained cleaver, apparently. And also a stained knife. And also stained scrap chains. And living candles. And a block of stained scrap. And a monster pot. And a living campfire. And a dungeon stove. I probably don't need that stuff. Just throw some things into random like chests right now. Yeah, we probably don't need any of that stuff. That's probably fine. We don't really need the cooked pork chops. Needs to get away with those. We don't need these two. I mean, we probably don't need the saplings, just as long as you are actually usable in the crafting recipe I want. Looks like you are, so that's fine. So just give me 4 of those and we'll throw the other one in there. That should be alright. Okay, I do want the ender pearl, I reckon. I think the ender pearl would be helpful. 2 wilden spikes in here as well. Got a lot of these. Organ spell when used with an enchanter's bow. I don't think we have an enchanter's bow. We've got this, which I wanted to pick up because that should be equipable. Why does everything always go up into this slot? It's just a curio slot. Yeah, you're a charm, so go in the charm slot. That feels like the most reasonable place for you to go. Yeah, right-click to charge it with lightning spell. Okay, and when worn as a charm, you just get better lightning spell power. I don't have any lightning spells, but sure. Oh, we have another one of these that we can just use. Oh, put the TNT away. Also, give me the other TNT so it's not just in my way. Okay. Alright, so we got that as well. Oh, loot is hard, man. So I wanted this, because that... I don't know what this does, but sure. We'll take that. We got a null flare scroll. Probably should take the source gem. Guess I'll take the music disc. Ooh, another one of those things. Yeah, a lot of wilden spikes as well. So what type of thing are you? You're a necklace. Where's the necklace ones? Is that the only necklace one? It might be the only necklace one. Yeah, you might only have 1 necklace slot. God, so many slots though. Because that's hands down there, but apparently you're not hands. You're just a curio slot. Okay, so those go in curio slots for whatever reason. We got charms, got talents, we got quivers and stuff. Oh, crap. I'll throw you over. I didn't mean to throw you over. So I guess we can put you in that slot for now. Okay, replay my BGM now that the other one stopped again. Okay. The Ender. Currently only used to get mob heads. Got 7 attack damage, so yeah, it's good for getting that. So we've got nebulous hearts, which sound cool, so sure, why not? A tablet of fast squirrels. It is used for rituals. Okay, cool. Give me that, give me that, give me this, I guess. Do I need this, though? Enhance Hungry Wonder Capacitor. I don't know. Why does there have to be so much interesting sounding stuff? Like, should I be picking up this stuff? Some wooden gears in here, too. There's like so many of them. Again, we have a lot of these as well. We have a horn as well. That also comes from that stuff, which can be used to make Tablet of Summoning. Oh, too much stuff. This is why I need a base so that I can actually store stuff without having to deal with bloody inventory management. Inventory management's absurd right now. Okay. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Not like majorly. We need the wood and we need that for the thing we're making. Of course, we need the diamond. Inferium is going to be very important going forwards. That's why I'm keeping that on me for now. Stone pickaxe is useful so we can actually mine anything right now. So that seems important. The wither roses, sure, why not? We probably don't need the melting pan. We really probably don't need the melting pan. I guess you guys can have the melting pan back. Do we need the tablet of fast squirrels? Or do we need the hydro shot scroll? Can you do anything with scrolls? An alchemist cauldron. Okay. Do you like make the spell using the ink and the scroll? Or does it like increase the level? I don't know. It definitely does something though. It does something. Alright, oh, okay, cool. Sure. Why not? We can always come back for the rest of it, I suppose, later on. Understood. Where am I right now? Why is it not focused on me? It's kind of annoying. Alright. Here. On here, please. This is, massive, pyramid. Sure. Massive pyramid. That's probably all the way up in the sky. Understood. Alright, so we'll make sure to come back at some point. You eat the scroll. Yeah, you can definitely use the scrolls for things. Oop, crap. I guess jump up this way. Sure, why not? We're probably built up from the middle, but might as well just use the same path I took to get up to begin with. Okay, now I'm gonna get up to the other section again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of you. Nothing in my inventory because my inventory's very full. Ah. There's some pistons on this, so maybe this would actually open itself, maybe lead a path down if you solved all the puzzles. I tried to solve your puzzles, man. I tried. What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? I mean, like a sandwich, or in this case, a wrap. Ah, great plan. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a bunch of TNT over there. Does that mean that if you fail, it just blows up the middle? Oh. So it will detonate the entire center of the pyramid if you fail the puzzles. Alternatively, you can just ignore the puzzles entirely, so I don't really get the point of that, but understood. We didn't really solve these. I don't know if you need to be on a specific page or something, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. One past that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, I was right. So that's how you did that one, was doing it to a 9. I don't know if this is like open this more now. It probably has. Okay. I think I did the puzzle. I did that puzzle. I did this puzzle. I did that puzzle. I don't think there's a puzzle over this way. So I guess I did the puzzles, but I think I can just go down without having to bother with the puzzles anyway, so I'm not really sure what the point of the puzzles were to begin with. But cool. Cool. Does this lead to anywhere, or is this just stone because it's underground? It's probably just stone, I imagine. Yeah, okay, let's just go up, I guess, then. So we did come in from above. Which side we came in from? That one? Yeah, that one there. Alright, guess we're building up. Should I just build a direct path up? Probably. I don't think I have enough blocks to actually build a staircase right now. Up, 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 up. You're close enough. Whew, just exact right number of blocks to get back up. Good. Alright. And of course it's nighttime. Why would it not be nighttime? So we can always come back to the pyramid if we need those other random things that we picked up along the way. We need to probably get back now. Yeah, probably need to get back. Store a bunch of the random stuff in the chest. Get our iron back. We should be able to make the nature's compass then. And then we can actually try to find a specific biome instead of just walking off in a random direction. That's probably more useful. If only we had found something we could use to teleport straight back though. Go away. I have a spear. Yeah, screw you, bud. I got a spear. Yeah, how does that make you feel, bud? No, I didn't want the bloody rotten flesh. Go away. Alright. Quite a far walk right now, but sure. Goodbye, random pyramids! You were definitely very interesting. Probably more interesting than the other dungeon, because you had puzzles and stuff in it. Even though, again, I don't think I really did the puzzles right. Because I just mined down the middle and got the stuff. I don't know what it would have done if I did all the puzzles. Was it going to, like, open, like, an actual, like, staircase down or something? Oh. Was there some sort of way in which it would have blown up if I tried to mine down originally before I did, like, 2 puzzles? Maybe? I don't know, but nothing blew up at any point. Unless they're just there to be like a trap. It's like, oh, you want to do the puzzles? Well, you might blow up if you do. Seems a little dangerous. Also, that's a bunch of creepers. 2 over there, 1 over there, another one there. That's fine. Oh, look, there's more over this way, too. Sure, we're only surrounded by like 20 creepers in a wasteland at night while trying to run back to where we came from. This is what we like to call a very safe situation. Very safe. Stealth, nourishment, and strength. Yep. Just making sure there weren't any other effects up there. Ugh, another creeper. Spear. You bluff, I'm going to be pissed at you. Thank you. Alright. In the water. We should be a bit more safe in the water. Not much further to go now. Fish. 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 Ah, I missed. What is going on with my camera there? Fish. Fish. Eh. Ah, drowning. Drowning. Am I drowning? I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? What the hell hit me that made me bleed? Danger! Many danger. All the danger. What was the chest? Those are over there, right? Yep. Fish! Indeed. Oh, crap. Didn't put that there. Okay. Diamonds, emeralds, more scrolls. Put you down there. Put that up there so they actually go in a decent spot, please. Put the gold in there, and this as well. Another scroll, whatever the hell any of this crap is. Yep, you're going in there. Heart, yep, sure. Put a heart in there. More scrolls. Sure, the ink can go in there. Probably don't need those. I guess the ender for now is fine to go in there. It's a bit weaker than the tools we're already using. Sure, I guess I'll keep this on me because I still don't really know how to use it. Iron. Goody, 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 good. Crafting table, please. Is there anyone here? There already is one here. Yep. Okay, compass. Compass is iron around redstone, I believe. What is that? Iron ring? Compass. Okay, we've successfully managed to make a compass. Good. So now we can put the... That's a furnace. So now we can put the compass there. The wood is, those ones, I think? And then the corners were the saplings? Yes, hell yeah. All right, nature's compass successfully obtained. Put the bread away because we've already got food. I don't need the bow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with warp impact, though. It says teleportation with style. Huh. I'm a little worried. Because it has the word impact in it. I mean, just click it. It exploded. That checks out. Okay, so the word impact was not wrong. It did explode. That checks out. Sometimes you gotta try things, you know? You gotta try things and see what happens. And apparently, the word impact does imply boom. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Alright, so we have 3 diamonds. We could make a diamond pickaxe. But do we want to save our diamonds for something else? An important question indeed. Important question indeed. I guess we'll keep this on us, but probably not in our inventory. Not a hotbar, I mean. So I think we want to keep on us as we go on our next adventure. Using the compass. So what do we got? Mining dim as well. Can we select a dimension? Because a lot of these are not the dimensions we're in. Which is not very helpful right now. But you've got Abyssal Chasms, Airglow Forest, Air Lavender Fields, Alfheim Hills, which are in Alfheim apparently. I don't know where Alfheim is, but yes. To dimension the other, the overworld. Is there any way you can search overworlds? No. Can we, like, do that? Okay, Glacio, the Moon, Mars, Mercury. There's some overworld ones. Okay, Abyssal Chasm, Candy Cavity. Candy Cavity. It's literally called Candy Cavity. Fun. We've got the Forlorn Hollows. Sounds like a great place. The Magnetic Caves, the Primordial Caves, the Toxic Caves. Okay, then it goes down into other. Alright. Dimension not listed, apparently, for those ones. That's helpful. The Aspen Glade, the Auroral Garden, the Bayou, the Bog, a cold desert, apparently, coniferous forest, a crag, a crystalline chasm, a dry land, a dune beach. And then some of those aren't. A field, a fur clearing, a floodplain, a forested field, a fungal jungle, a glowing grotto. I mean, that sounds fun. God, sounds really fun. Grassland, gravel beach, the highlands, hot springs, hey! Jacaranda Glade, jade cliffs, lavender fields. That sounds like a nice place. Lush deserts, lush savannas, maple woods, marshes, Mediterranean forest, a moor, a muskeg, a mystic grove. Ooh, mystic grove. Old gross dead forest, ominous woods. Ooh, an orchard, Origin Valley. Not what that necessarily means, but apparently it's rare. Overgrown greens, a pasture, a prairie, a pumpkin patch, a rainforest, a redwood forest, a rocky rainforest, a rocky shrubland, a shrubland that is not rocky, a seasonal forest. Cool. How many seasons do they have? 6? 6 seasons? 6 seasons in the movie? Shrubland, snow blossom grove, snowy coniferous forest, snowy fir clearing. The ancient remnant groaning is getting very annoying over there. Snowy fir clearing, snowy maple woods, a spider. No, thank you. Tropics, a tundra, undergrowth. That's the nether again. Volcanic plains, wasteland. Well, we found one of those already. Wintry Origin Valley, the Withered Abyss. Again in the nether, but the Withered Abyss. Sounds like a fun place. They got some Aether ones down there. Just another mine dimension. Past overworld. Past overworld. Past. You can find these in the past. Cool. The past, you say? The past, you say? Understood. The beyond, in the beyond. Was the candy one? That wasn't called candy? Yeah, let's go candy. Screw you. Oh, you have to use a map for that one. Damn. What biome theme you're interested in? It was interesting, a lot of the more magical ones. Yeah, apparently you have to use a map for that one, so I'm like, oh, damn. It sounded cool. But yeah, there was definitely some interesting ones in there. Thanks for just breaking my compass, though, dude. I was using that. The first one I click happens to break the compass. I was going to just check how far away all of them were and then go to one that was closer. But thanks! Thanks for just snapping my compass in two. Yeah, I was interested in, like, the lavender, like, fields. Some of the more magic-focused ones. I'm not sure where I want to build. What sort of thing am I after? What would look good with a massive TARDIS in the middle? Very important question. I want something bright and colourful, really, I feel. Would go well with some of the other ones. Not like a dark and dreary biome. I love going on a giant quest with that compass just for it to break my compass because I clicked on the wrong option. Thanks. Was it a cave then? It must be a cave. You apparently need a cave map. I don't have the mats to make another compass now, you bastard. I don't have that much iron. I only have 2 more pieces of iron. God damn it. Can be used to craft and reroll runic weapons. Can also be used to repair unique weapons. So understood. Blank runestone. You have quite a lot of this arcane essence now. Use. Wandering magician pants. So just by putting a little bit of magic into some leather pants, you get better pants that are cool pants. Is there a wayward compass? The Wandering magician's hood. The grey-beard staff. That was just wooden tools, though. So yes, I will magically enchant wooden tools and leather armor. Yes, of course. Absolutely perfect. An ethereal despairing. Cool. Ken cloth, Wandering magician shoes. A lot of them. Ooh, a firestorm ring as well. A firefly jar. A guidebook. An apprentice spellbook. In hogskin for that, though. Sigil of the Spider Sorcerer. I don't want to be a Spider Sorcerer, so I'm trying to make me a Spider Sorcerer. So what, 5 armor? How's that compared to this? I didn't take it off. 6 armor. It's a little bit worse than iron. Understood. Why not? I need more iron, though. These bastards. What was in any of these? There's tinkers. Simply swords and iron spells and spellbooks. The Wild Hunt. I have 1 more piece of that. I'm gonna have to go back out and get some more supplies to be able to make a new compass now. I guess so. Ugh. But I finally got back and made my compass. How dare they? How dare they break my compass the second I get back? I think Night has any iron. No. Pain. The roses. Can I use a nebulous hot for anyway? Ooh, a barrel assembly for a handgun. I have the craziest idea for you. The craziest, you say. Ooh, a salamander's eye. Cool. Puts out fires on and around you and dispels blaze fireballs and stuff like that. And for that you need a molten core, a frozen core, and an eye of ender. Which comes from blaze and snowman. You have to kill snowman? How could you? You monster! You monster! Magic Bane. An ender staff. Avoid deer. Keeps almost unlimited amount of one item type. Huh. Okay. Become a spider sorcerer. But spiders! But spiders! But spider and stuff. Ooh, protection from false expensive hunger. It's not bad. We can get the rest of those materials. I can just turn it into ender pearls, apparently. Coin of fortune. Draws in items and XP. I need a batwing, a gold nubbet, a gold nubbet, apparently. A hero's medallion. Understood, but like, I don't want spider. Like, how many spider things are in this bloody pod things? A bane of smodifier. Spider pie. Spider slime skull. Aspect of the. Aspect of the something or some variety. Spider victim skeleton. Swarm spider charm fright. There's so many spider related things. Why is this? Sigil of the Spider Sorcerer was the thing I think we saw before, maybe. Well, why? I guess it lets you climb on walls, which is not like a useless aspect, but it's like, why would you want to be spider themed? Who wants to be spider themed? Of all things, spiders? Replay my music. Game does not play music often enough, so it's like, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go get some more crap then to make a new compass. Alright. Ooh, I pushed M by accident. Where are we going? Why does it not center on my position? Is what I don't understand. I guess just head north. Go find a tree somewhere to the north. Doop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. I love the quest just to get a compass, though. It's a great quest. Why do they have to make it so it destroys? Like, they could just tell me. Oh no, use a map for this. I don't know what things are going to destroy the compass or not destroy the compass. Ya bastards. Jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump. Oh, Bones up here. Hello, Bones. What are you doing here, giant pile of bones? The chicken in the middle. Did you kill it? It may have. Oh, even more bones. Why are so many bones up here? Oh, it's a dry land is what it's called. So I guess be careful going near you. I don't want to crash again. So it's a dry land, which means it's filled with bones. Ah. Yes. This makes a lot of sense. Dry things. Bones. Yes. Ah, crap. I guess we also have skeletons. I did just say there are bones here. I guess that does kind of check out. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, cactus hurt. Thank a lot, cactus. Thank a lot. I was looking in my inventory. I'm way back up from in here, though. Alright. Let's mine our way back up, then. Do-do-do-do-do. Dry bones. You're right. Dry bones. Oh my god. But that's from a video game. And we're playing a video game. What is this madness? What is this madness? Acacia. Try not to get too many different types of wood right now, because I just don't want to fill up my inventory too much. Give me a tree that isn't too big. 'Cause most of the trees around here are just way too big to cut down. I guess that one will do. Sure. It's like still a dryland or something else. Might be a new biome. Okay. Tree me, please. I require tree-based resources. Mine. Craft. Mine. But also craft. Do a little bit of mining. And maybe while we're here, we can craft. Is that all of them? I'm assuming because they're disappearing? Yes. Okay. Saplings, please. I need more of those again. More saplings. I'm definitely going to have to go down into the underground and do some mining. God, my throat is horrible. I keep being very close to coughing. Only 3? I need 4. Fine, screw you, bud. I don't want your last block anyway. Yeah, screw you, dude. Ow, cactus. Ow, cactus. Sure, we'll do this one too. I just need 1 more sapling, please. Sapling me. I was worried I hit the cactus there. I don't know if the tiny cactus can destroy them, though. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's find out. There we go. We have enough wood and bloody saplings to make a new compass. So now I guess the next goal is get underground and actually find some bloody iron. So we need more iron now. All because it broke my stupid compass that I used all of my iron on. Any deep holes that we can start with, because our pickaxe is going to break. And that will be very annoying. So if there's anything we can, like, start with, it would help a lot for how deep we can mine. We'll have a look in the second village section over here. Murder. I said murder. Thank you. Did I get the Inferium? I think I maybe did. Yeah, I did. I don't need that. I don't even know what it is. I definitely don't need it. You think I need food? Who do you think I am? Me? Food? Why would I ever eat? I'm just going to starve to death. It's a cat in the backyard. Understood. So many skeletons about though. So many of them. Jump, jump, jump. Iron Golem! Assistance! There's a lot of monsters around. I require assistance. So hey, wait then. This is Moloritron. Welcome to Moloritron. For all of your Moloritronous sort of needs. Also, why are there 4 creepers over there? That is a lot of creepers. Yo, creeper, I'm still here. Ooh, you don't seem like you're doing a lot of damage right now. Ah, 1 damage off. Okay, 1 down. Next. Careful. Good thing is we have reach because we're using a spear. That makes it better for fighting creepers. Give me the dust. I want to go investigate those bridges and you're in the way. That's cool. Going over there. Better. Gonna blow up. Better. There we go. Another one down. And if we take a wide berth, that one might not see us. I just want to see if there's anything with these bridges. Doesn't necessarily look like there's anything special. I think they're just a standard sort of bridge design. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's nice that there are bridges going over the water, though. I mean, wouldn't normally see that, so sure. I like it. But now I'm curious about the tree. What's going on with the tree? Oop, missed for a second there. Almost fell in the water. Wouldn't have been a little awkward there. Just a tiny little bit awkward. Why are you on top of something like that? Ow, ow. Ooh, a little bit more Inferium. I don't want your stupid rotten flesh. Why the hell would I want rotten flesh, you know? Completely useless to me. Okay. Cobweb entanglement. Discover it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it though. If I don't say it, then I haven't discovered it. I also feel like I should go in anyway, shouldn't I? Discover a spider cave. There's a spider cave underneath the cool tower. Why is there a spider cave underneath the cool tower? I don't know. There's no way up there, is there? No. I don't want to go down into a spider cave, though. Can you mine these quickly? Looks like you can. Okay, good. What is it? It's this bloody spider cave filled with spiders and caves. Caves are almost worse than spiders. Why? Why does that have to be a cave filled with spiders? And cave spiders as well. Spiders that live in caves, you know? You need to wait quite a while. Let's wind up on this. Spider cave! Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, they're dropping it from above. Go away! Go the hell away! I'm spamming this button way too quickly. I need a weapon that attacks quicker. Yay, I have even more spider legs in my inventory. Just what I always wanted. Why is so much water in here? There's a bunch of white wool as well. Crap. Caught in the cobwebs! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That one has a bloody effect on it. Strength! Ah, just what we need to give spiders. More strength! Oh, no. Maybe we burn them with fire, even though they're in water. We just burn them with fire. I think that might be the better option. We just burn them with fire. Okay. Now, is there any loot in the spider cave, or is the spider cave just filled with spiders? Because, I mean, it does say spider cave. It doesn't say loot cave. Those are kind of different concepts, I suppose. I have no idea what that is, but I doubt I can mine it. Maybe I can. It actually said yes. Yeah, apparently I can mine that with a bloody stone pickaxe. Break. A brick. Now, maybe we can use this to be able to find some iron in some way. It does get me underground, which is what I wanted. But is there anything actually in the spider cave? Is there a reason to be in the spider cave? If there's not a reason to be in the spider cave, I would prefer to not be in a spider cave, just being honest here. Spider loot. I mean, the spiders are dropping things. So I suppose there technically is spider loot. You're making me bleed and I missed every single one of those wings. Come on, perish. Your turn. What? Thank you. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna end up with a billion pieces of spider-related items just that we got from spiders that we murdered. Yay. Exactly what I've always wanted. More Stonehenge. I literally just got Stonehenge. Also, I just moved my bloody sword out of my inventory. I'm also caught. Spiders, please screw off. Buds. Oh, God. Stuck in a cobweb with spiders attacking me directly in front of me. That's exactly what you want. What? Oh, God. Too many spiders. I am not okay with the spider cave. I guess it's great for string, though. That's definitely a resource you can get here. Where are the spawners, though? Are they inside the wool? Oh, they're probably inside the wool, aren't they? Ooh, inferior wall. Oh, yeah. Picker's gonna break, then we're gonna be trapped down here. That's the biggest worry. Why do you all have effects on you? Some tin. Can I make a tin pickaxe? Possibly? I think I can make inferium ones as well, though, right? I think inferium gives a thing. And a pickaxe broke. Of course it did. Crap. Well, we have a crafting table. So I guess we're okay. Just do this and that. And there we go. New pickaxe. Good thing we got just enough stone to be able to do that. Otherwise, we may have been a little bit of a bother there. Okay, murder you. Perish. Thank you. Have we got anything cool from spiders yet? Doesn't look like it. Tin ore. Hey, I'm trying to mine tin ore here. I should probably light it up. But the problem about everything being full of right is that, oh yeah, I am in a really dark cave right now, aren't I? Maybe let's light up the really dark cave. That would actually be a decent thought, wouldn't it? Okay. Mine. Mine. It's not the action I'm doing, it's what I'm obtaining. It's mine now. All of this tin is mine now. It is no one else's, it's only mine. Alright, so we can get some more of that stuff as well. I don't know if there's much I can do with this right now, though. Probably something of some variety. Oops, I accidentally changed my music. It's fine. Guess we're on this music now. Anything useful down in here? Ooh, actual iron! Finally! Oh, we can't even mine that. Iron! I've been looking for you, bud! Please! Iron! Okay, we'll be able to make the compass then. Good, and possibly also an iron pickaxe, because there is like enough iron here. Yay! Yay, good. Alright, Spider Cave was worth it because we got iron. That's good, that's good. So now we can make a compass, and we can try again to find where we need to go. I can't believe they broke my compass, though. How dare they break my compass? Okay, I can't hit that spider. He's completely caught in it. Down. Thank you. Alright, how do we leave Spider Cave now? How do we leave Spider Cave? Important question. What are these for? Spider charm fragments, apparently. Ah, apparently it's used in that thing and also the serpent stuff. Understood. All that nasty stuff from a Kraken spit thrown at your enemies drains life on strike. And all you need for that is a Kraken shell fragment. And then I'll be able to craft that. Cool. Oh, maybe we can get a Kraken stuff thing. Oh, game music's playing again. If that was a little bit more often, you know, then I can just leave it on without using my own BGM. No one leaves Spider Cave. Not even the spiders leave Spider Cave? Why would the spiders not want to leave Spider Cave? It's a Spider Cave. Who wants to be in a Spider Cave? Should I think over this way? Yeah, we have not ran into a single piece of loot inside here. All we've been given is the stuff that we got from murdering spiders. And none of it was exactly useful, so that just leaves it over there. Yeah, I think we just gotta go. The issue is, I think this angle, I'm not gonna swim out the way I just came in. So we'll just swim through there. Where was the entrance? A very important question. There's some copper. I'll take some copper while I can get it. I'm gonna need a lot of it eventually. But I'm gonna need like, literally like thousands of it. I'm not sure grabbing a couple here is really gonna help much. But I mean, like, you slowly build up. Every little bit counts. So sure, where is the way out though? Which was the way out? Because I remember going to the water section, but where's it? Is it there? No, did we go down then up to get here? I don't remember how to leave. This seems like a slight problem. It does seem like a slight problem. We might have to just mine out then. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was near the water one. Because that was like one of the first rooms we entered. But I don't know which path out here. Why are you not getting stabbed? Thank you. I don't know which path out here actually led to somewhere that isn't where we are. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Let's try that. Keep mining. Do. We found more inferior ore. Hell yeah. Now we haven't found any prosperity though. I need prosperity. Prosperity shards are way more important than inferium right now. Because we're not going to use our stuff without the prosperity. I guess I'll need to figure out which level is best for prosperity and then just go for that instead. Probably. Maybe after we more set up a base. Minecraft day. Indeed. Many Minecraft day. Stab. Come on. Let me through. So apparently we shut up here. Why not? Here are those off the inventory. We don't need those. So again, there was no path that led up the tower. Can I go inside? Is there an interior? Is there an interior to the tower? Apparently the answer is very much seeming like a no. Alright. I guess we'll just put it back then. Okay, I think we ran out of blocks somehow. Alright. Wow, the music's very loud again. Apparently I do need to lower this more. Okay. So it doesn't sound like there's actually a pathway through the tower. How do you get up there then? I don't know. Somehow, I guess. It's mildly bugging me that this is not actually flush. There you go. I guess I can build up instead. I don't know if there's anything up there though. So that kind of looks like a path wrapping around, but like there's not like a starting point onto the cascading archwood. Yeah, it doesn't really lead all the way up. We've got wood though. We can just go up with the oak planks then, and we'll just mine them back down then. Up-a-doody, up-a-doo, up-a-doo, up-a-doo. Okay, we'll go slightly over as well. Slightly over again. Okay, we should have probably picked a spot that actually went all the way up, because now we're probably going to fall when we mine those. It's fine. Okay, what's up here? A warp nexus. And inside is a nexus warp scroll. Okay. Cool. Huh. So there was a warp thing at the top of this with the massive tree. Fascinating. I don't know what this is really for, though. Is there a use for it, according to this? Seems like no, because yeah, I pushed that, so... Can I just put that back in? No. Oh, shift right click. That's already bound to a location. Understood. Okay. So we came up here and got a scroll. The scroll presumably lets us teleport either somewhere else or to right here. I'm not entirely certain, but sure. Alright, mine that one down, and now go all the way back down. So I guess there was nothing important here at the tree. Yes. Sure. So all we did really is go to a spider cave and fight a whole bunch of spiders, something that I did not want to do and very much did not enjoy. This was totally worth it, right? This was totally worth it. How did I get this stone brick? I thought I replaced the hole in the wall, but now I got a stone brick anyway. You go here now. Alright, well, I guess now that we have our lovely iron, we can head back to where we came from again, make ourselves a new compass once more, and then use the compass this time to actually find a bloody location. So bloody annoying they broke my stupid compass. Some gunpowder, I think that was. You totally had fun in the spider cave. Yeah, that's what the spiders keep trying to tell me as well. I don't really agree. Alright, so we can head over to the teleport over there. Yeah, jump, 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 jump. Slinky space. We're back. Okay. Stuff, please. Stuff. Need stuff. Do we have stuff to craft it on us? I think we do. Do. Alright. Oh, didn't grab the redstone. That's what we came back for. That is not redstone. Redstone. Thank you. Redstone. We didn't smelt the iron. Okay, other step first. Where's the iron? Where's the iron? There it is. Alright, good. I was looking for it. I'm like, I'm not seeing the iron icon anywhere here. It's like, there it was. Okay, one of those. Good, because I'm like, we definitely picked up the iron, right? Yes. Good. Anything else we want to put away in here right now? There's not really much we can, honestly. The issue is our temporary storage chest has already become completely filled with crap. Alright, replay my museum. Yeah, completely filled with crap, unfortunately. Great. God, we have like almost 2 stacks of string. And also another enchantment one of these. Ooh, Reaper. Enchantment.Draconic Evolution.Reaper enchantment description. Wow. What a description. I totally know what that does now. Thanks. Love that. 4 iron. Missed the angle. You go in the middle. You go there. You go on these spots. And then you go on these spots. And finally, I have a new stupid compass after all that playtime. Why did you have to break my compass? Alright, so where do we want to head then? Apparently some of these will just break. An aspen glade does sound interesting. An auroral garden, though. Are you gonna break it if I click on it again? Huh? Huh, bud? Huh? Yeah, that was Alex's cave. We'll avoid things that say Alex's cave, because I think that might be what breaks it. Okay, sure. What was I just looking at? The glade and the auroral garden. Found the cold, dense, magical, and snowy. Okay. Cool. Do you know where one is? It is 4,000 blocks away. Of course it is. Understood. Sure, we'll have a look at some other ones first. See how close things are. What about an Archwood Forest? That's only 700 away. Oh, much closer. Really need to be able to, like, search by, like, splitting mod or something. It would make this a lot easier. Certainly would. A bayou is probably not very useful. There's a lot of things that aren't great because they're not really helpful. A cherry grove that's only found in the past, apparently. And I'm like, but why is it found in the past? How do I go to the past? I'm pretty sure I'm currently in the present. So I don't know how I go from the present to the past. That would involve time travel. How do I time travel? I don't know. But apparently I need to time travel. Okay. Past overworld, the nether, just a field, the final plateau. I do want to head into the Twilight Forest though, and that is one of my goals. We have diamonds. I'm sure we have flowers somewhere. Uncle Jungle, glowing grotto. It's underground, yet it's a cave. The golden fields of Alfheim. How the hell did you get to Alfheim? I don't know. And that's the problem. I don't know how to go to Alfheim. So I can't really go to Alfheim. A magical mountain of the Jade Cliffs. You know what that is? That's 1,400 away is the Jade Cliffs. I'm gonna go have a look at the Jade Cliffs. Now the question is, when they say Jade Cliffs, what do they mean by jade here? Are the cliffs green? Are they made out of jade? Made out of gemstones? Like, I don't know. I do suppose there's only one way to find out, though. So I guess we just head over that way. Sure, I guess we're getting some cliffs. I need more chests, though. I definitely need more chests. Okay, let's make it another set of double chests, because I'm picking up way too much stuff. I need to figure out where I'm going first. Alright, Day's small temporary chest is getting bigger. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why. I decided it will sit like that. Anything else to throw? No, they're made out of people named Jade. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Do I think we can throw any here before I move them all into the other one? I don't think so. Because we filled up even that slot that was open already. So, all of this stuff goes in here now. I do not need this stuff. This stuff is not necessary to my life at the current point in time. I will keep this other materials, though, because it seems vaguely important. The arrows probably could have gone the other one. Yeah, they definitely could have. Arrows. Alright, I guess we're heading to the Jade Cliffs then. Which way is shorter? This way. Let's go have a look. We need to find a place that we like, you know? We need to find a place that we like that's like, yes, that is where we can build our base. Our home. Our home away from home that is also at home. Our home away from home that is at home. So how is it away from home then? It's just at home then, right? I'm pretty sure it's just at home. Yes, our home at home. That is also away from home, but yet also at home. As all homes should be. I apparently turned a little away from where the compass is pointing. Oops. Yes, our home that is at home, but is away from the home that is our home that is at home. That home. Exactly. We need a new spider cave. We do not need a new spider cave. I think one spider cave is enough spider caves for any individual. Honestly, 0 spider caves is a great number of spider caves. Why would we want more? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? I didn't even read your name in time. You're an Umvu. I didn't get the rest of it. An Umvuthana. Umvuthana. Hey, Umvuthana. Hey, Umvuthana. Okay, they exploded. Goodbye, Umvuthana. That was interesting. Sure. Umvuthana just went boom. Cool. Alright, well, at least they weren't too big of a threat. I was a little bit worried when they just came like running at me? No, running at me. That's how you say the words, brain. Any buns? Do. Uh-oh, not one of those guys. Crap. You guys have tried to murder me enough times already. God, I'm getting through these cheeseburgers quickly, though. There's nothing I can do about him. He's up in the air is the problem. Uh-oh, there's a spider. Why wouldn't there be a spider? Jump. To you too, Mr. Zombie Boy. Jump. Another tree. I'll take that because it's got Ethereum on it. Don't you dare blow up. That's what I thought, bud. That's what I thought. Alright, keep going. How close? We're still 1,000 blocks off, but we've traveled like 1/3 of the distance, so I'm sure I'll take it. Are we about to have to cross an ocean? Looks like it's the way around. Okay, good. Just some rotten flesh. Don't need that then. Some gunpowder over that way. Understood. Do. If only we had a way to teleport back home. That'd be very useful. So we found a redwood forest, I guess. Alright. Not a very useful biome for what I want to do, because it's very tall and hard to navigate around. Bunch of stuff over here. I don't need that. I don't need that either. They seem like someone has probably been over this way before. Yeah, redwoods are a bit tall. It'd get in the way of my build, so I definitely don't want a redwood one. So we're just going to keep looking for the cliffs, but the cliffs might also be a bit tall, so it also probably isn't really what I'm looking for, but I mean, we've got to look around, you know? We're never going to find what we want if we don't look around, so it's very important that we just look around for now. Oh, there's some very tall grass here. In fact, the high grass. Oh, it's grass to get high. Oh. Apparently, I think you're slowed down when you're walking through them. That is really annoying. Can I do this then? It's probably not a plan, honestly. Goodbye, high grass. You're in my way. And you know what we say? If something's in our way, we get rid of it. That's the human way. And sure, I may not be a human myself, but You know, sometimes I take some light inspiration here and there. Alright, we need to get down, I think. Yeah, I don't think we need to be all the way up here. So let's try to climb down and around and get out of the stupid high grass that's really hard to move in. Come on, I just don't want to pick up seeds. Go! Go! Move! Crap. Go around. Alright, keep going. Oh, we're taking a bunch of hunger again. Great, so now we're in a dark forest. Why is there still so much stupid high grass though? Get out of my way, please. Clover things. What the hell are these? Oh, it's Edelwood. Is that Edelwood or Yeah, Edelwood. Why is there wood made out of me? That seems a little concerning. Why is the wood made out of me? Why are you made out of me though? I don't want to be made out of things. No, thank you. I can use it to make a wooden shield or the spirit thing. These seem pretty like normal wood sort of things. None of these really seem like super required. Ooh, melodies. Okay, you can use it for nature's compass. It's kind of just like a standard wood. Huh? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything special. Imbuer, schematic out. Yeah, these. Nothing about that seems very specific. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll take them. But I don't know why they're here. Yeah, there's also sticks as well. Oh, and some nightshade, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't there be nightshade? Oh, do the sticks do anything special? I mean, it doesn't necessarily look like it. I assume that can be done with any stick. Okay. Cool. So we found me as a tree. What an interesting journey. What an interesting journey. And still more bloody high grass. Go away, high grass. Go back to being low grass. I would also have 0 problems if you didn't slow me down. Oops, spider. Yeah, it's coming for me. I think I've fought enough spiders for a lifetime. Yeah, I think I've fought enough for a lifetime, honestly. I don't think I need to fight more spiders. Let's take more of these. Now, like, it's interesting that they're all like carved. I should probably try to kill you, I guess. Yep. As I said, you don't fight them with a flaming sword. I should have probably remembered that before I swung. Yeah, it's going again. I just want to know, is there any trees with like Edelwood on it? This is all like carved Edelwood. Like none of it's like Edelwood trees or anything. More spiders, not more spiders. We had the spider arc. The spider arc was in season 2. Now we're moving on to season 3 related things, you know? Ooh, get up there. Hey, you're still around, bud. And now you're dead. And also, you didn't drop anything, so you're completely useless to me. Thanks, dude. Give me more of these. I will take the wood that is me. I will have all of the wood that is me. Yep. So we need to go more that direction a little. I don't know if there's like more to this wood. Like, is there any reason why I need it? Or is it just like, here's a weird aesthetic magic wood thing that's just carved inside of dark forests? So it could be. It's also something I'm not sure about. Either way. Ooh, what is that on the map? There's something in front of us. What are you? Got lava? What's past the lava, though? We appear to have a building of a variety. The question is it very hostile? Considering there is a lot of red on the map, I'm gonna say probably very hostile. That would make sense. Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, let's go have a look inside anyway. Where's an entrance? Looks like we can jump over from this side, so sure. Hello? Ah. Okay, so this is a pillager place. It's gonna have a scarecrow outside. Hey, pillagers! Yeah, I can hear you, bud. That goes up. Where does this one go? Ah, a church. We are gathered here today to speak of our Lord, Pillager McGrapeface. He is a great and humble Lord. He bestows upon us many blessings of the murdering villagers' kind. Amen. All right, that's how you church, probably. I don't know. Give me that. Okay, let's climb up through here. Sounds like there's gonna be some pillagers up here, though. He has a lot of health. He's not murdering me, though. He is now murdering me. I repeat, he has started murdering me. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage as well. I am also not healing. No, 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 no. Ow. That was a lot of health. Ow. Oh, God. We didn't even make it to our location. Come on. Not gonna go all the way back over there. Alright. So where's the death? Massive pyramid. Not the death. That would be our death, I guess. Great. Well, we've died for the first time now. I was expecting that guy to be that strong. God damn. He did so much damage and he had so much health. I need to, like, get out of the way so I could, like, try to heal a bit, but then he was kind of blocking the escape route as well, and I'm like, thanks? Needed that. I'm glad I randomly slept in that house, though, so I don't have to go even further. Alright, sure. Let's try to head back over there, then. With our lovely obituary. God damn, I should have known that was gonna happen. Like, he wasn't attacking me originally, which is what confused me the most. Egg. Oh, I did not give birth with the egg, damn. What are you? A catalyzing gland. Alright, sure then. Ooh, zombie head. There we go. I'm now a zombie. It's 800 blocks away. We're in for a little bit of a journey, it seems. Once more into the breach. I guess once more onto the breach is actually the phrase, though. What's that? Oh. Okay. I guess these guys do drop masks. I just got unlucky with my one. Ooh, Demon's Dream Seeds. So I meant to say. So we have resistance, strength. Ooh, strength. There's like a mask slot or anything you can wear them on? No, I guess it has to be head. Damn. Yeah, it says wet on head. Aw, man. That's definitely an interesting mask you got there, though. Sure. Just gonna keep heading that way. There's just flowers over there. Yep. Jump, 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 creeper. Oh, man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe somewhere over there somewhere. Once more onto the beach. Yes, once more onto the beach. I don't know if we're gonna head to a beach. Is that a pillager tower on the way to the pillager place we're going? Well, that's helpful. We got pillagers before pillagers. Yay. My favorite. Great. We don't have any food is the issue right now. All of our food is on our corpse. Is there anything at the top of the tower? Run, 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 run. Give me every single thing here because I have literally no stuff on me and I can sort it out later. Har. Harry, Harry, har. Why the hell not? Okay. So we have a crossbow, but not really anything we can do with said crossbow right now without, you know, ammo for the crossbow. So not really the most ideal, but thanks. Thanks for the weapon I can't use. That's what I've always wanted. Is that a meteor? Just looking up at the map right now and I'm like, there's a big crater in front of us. That could be a meteor. Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, there it is over there. That might be a meteor. I know some mods have added meteors before. Also, we do actually have food, don't we? We have onions. Those are better than potatoes, so sure. I guess we eat some onions. Drops with the wilds. But yeah, that does appear to be a meteor. Hey, meteor! I can't remember which mod does those, but there's something you have to obtain from meteors, so that makes sense. Okay. Goodbye, meteor. I'll see you later. Not really much I can do with the meteor right now. That's just a tree? Yeah, just some redwood trees. Okay, fair. Yeah, not really much I can do with that when I can't mine right now. We've got a bunch of these again. Understood. What's the story behind all of those just sitting on the ground everywhere? Not sure. We don't need that. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. How much further? Not too far now. Good. We're gonna make it, and then we're gonna murder that guy, and then we're gonna find out what loot was in there. Is that the same tree we ran into before? I don't know. Are we even in the same direction? Maybe not. Same type of tree, though, at least. Does it have another spider cave, though? Was it a coincidence that it had a spider cave below it, or do these always have spider caves below them? Let's find out, I guess. It looks like the answer's no. It was just a coincidence that it was a tree with a spider cave. Great. Of course. only day would get that lucky that I just happen to run to the one that has a spider cave and not any of the others that exist in the world. Why not? Yes, please. No, thank you, actually. Alright. How much further? 200. 200 more meters. Do. Do. A mushroom. 140 meters. We're almost there, and it's raining once again. Because of course it is. Jump. And at some point we're gonna have to decide what we're gonna build as like our first base. Because we are probably gonna need like a building of some variety, at least to start with. Because my actual main project for the base is gonna take a very, very, very long time to build. So I can't really use that as like an initial house. So we're gonna need something else before then as our like starting base. Probably maybe build an actual house for once. So the entire other server, I never once built a house. I built a windmill. I built a TARDIS. I built like an underground lair thing. At least I started on that, but no, I didn't exactly build a house at any point. So maybe building a house could actually be useful. Okay, is there anything we don't want right now? Because we're gonna have to get our stuff back. Hey, bud. Nice to see you, bud. I was trying to get a block so I could block the bloody way. He is 2 hits from death. That's how close he was to death when he killed me. 2 bloody hits. With your fist, which would have been 1 swing. God damn. I want my stuff back though. We have so much stuff in inventory. This is gonna be an issue. What's in here? Ah. Yes, of course, whatever that says. I thought so. Can I do anything with the picture right now? Yeah, those are all my death items that I was possessed of. Okay, thanks. Great. That threw just like everything on the ground in it. Did it put any of my trinkets back in? Yeah, it did not. Oh, of course it didn't. And then of course this is very full, so we can't really use this for helping that either. Can I have some arcane focus, please? At least then I can pick them all up inside the chest. There we go. So give me all of those. We'll stack those together in the corner. We'll stack those over there. We'll stack the arrows over here. We'll grab that as well. We'll then put some of the random things away. There's our chain. Let's throw more stuff away before then, though, because we need to actually start equipping things. So you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You. Okay, I think we've re-obtained everything that we had. Good. So you need to go on the necklace slot. You need to go in the charm slot, which is down. No. That was the wrong button. That was the hide thing button, which also dropped it on the ground. No, that's still the hide button. Stop clicking the hide button by accident. I'm trying to just click the button beside it. Thank you. Okay, re-show you. You can go up in that slot, which is also almost broken again. Exactly what we want. Okay, now you were a necklace and you were up there, I think. Yeah, that's more accurate. You were a ring, which means you're down there. Okay, and then we can't put the mask on. Fair. We apparently have wooden gears in our inventory as well. I must pick those up in the chest. So what else do we want to keep then? We definitely want you and you and you. We have 2 separate horns. They're both for sing, so I guess we can keep one of those. Oh, a shield scroll. And a lingering strain. Some ink as well. Probably useful to pick up. What do we get rid of? I don't think we need the sticks. I think we can get rid of sticks pretty freely. It's like that. How do you craft wooden gears? Sticks. Okay, we can get rid of those. Give me that as well. I don't know if we need the gland. It's probably used in crafting recipes for some interesting stuff, but I don't know if we need it right now. Yeah, it's used for this, like, tome. I mean, it could be a useful tome, but we need all of these items to obtain it. But we already have, like, half of them, though, so that's why it's like, should we keep it around? It seems gunpowder stray blocks as well. We can just go kill, like, another creeper later on. My Edelwood's still in there. We can probably get rid of the carved ones. I imagine we can probably craft the carved ones in some way. Just push R on that one. Why not? It's uncrafting, though. Okay, apparently, I guess you can't craft the carved ones. Then I guess I should keep them. What do I not need? The bow? I might not need the bow. I can always make a new bow. Want those sticks, though. Okay, Obituary is useless. I do want the Inferium stuff. Like, the Inferium Essence is good. I probably want the Demon Dream ones. I want to keep the masks on me because they're cool. The Mana Potion, I'm not sure about. Oh, what have we done here? Ah. Okay. Should probably have that as well. Oh, we have potatoes. I didn't even notice the potatoes and the onion, yes. That's a fair point, actually. Sure, give me the gland and then the thing. And there's a tiny bit of iron in there, but we probably don't need that. Okay. We have regained our crap. Now, the issue is, there's probably even more crap in here, and we can't do anything with that crap because we've got so much crap. Ah, the issue with crap. Just also put a hair down there as well. So we've got an inscription table up here. Okay. I kind of want the inscription table, but the question is, what do we remove? We can just drink the potion. Potion. Throw that over there. It's my table now. Okay, I guess I have an inscription table now. Ooh, there's a staircase up there. There's a staircase up there. That made me very close to saying, there's a snake in my boot. I don't know if I'm wearing boots. I'd hope there wasn't a snake inside them. It'd be very awkward. Arch Evoker. We now walk back down. Okay. So we gotta try to kill that guy, I guess. And if we die, we're gonna have issues. This is great. You are definitely an individual. You are certainly an individual. Okay, sure. He went invisible. Now, the problem about you going invisible is you are on fire. Going invisible is less useful when you're on fire. Why do you guys have so much bloody health, though? I seem to be stuck in place. I don't know what that's about. He's healing himself. He's healing himself. There's a spider in your boot. I mean, I hope not. Oh, he casts like some sort of shield spell. Okay, he's healed himself as well. He's now casting fireworks on me. Oh god, he spawned Vexes. That's not good. Come on. There we go. We nailed it. But now, of course, we have these as well. Go away, buds. Yeah, you're down. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. I want to know what he dropped. I'm not going to check until we're done fighting. There we go. Whew. Alright, these guys are strong. Now, what do we have inside here? We have some crossbows and torches and stuff. Oh, that's completely useless crap then. Just throw a torch in the ground so I pick this up. A coin scribe. Which again, isn't that for like picking up the inscription thing? Yeah. Why does it always tell me after the fact? I already picked it up. Ooh, Fangward. We have one of those, right? Yep. Okay, we can grab all of the essence. We can grab the ink. Oh, Woolulu. Oh my god, legendary spell, Woolulu. Hell yeah. So I guess we can put it in like a spellbook because it says when in spellbook. That's a fair point. Okay, we'll definitely grab these. Unfortunately, we didn't grab the iron. Oh, did we actually have some of those already? I didn't realize we did. Unfortunately, we can't stack those. I want more of these. Why do these not bloody stack with each other, though, man? There's too many bloody spell scroll things. I got these in the ground over here. Okay, I don't think I want the crossbow. What else can we afford to lose right now? Why do they must keep making me decisions? I don't think that's words properly, but yeah, why must they keep making me have to make hard decisions with what I want to keep and what I want to throw away? It's annoying. So I want to keep the outer wall, but I want to keep all this stuff, and I don't know what you do, so I don't know if you're important. I'm like, turn you into wood, and then like throw away the rest maybe. What did you do? Yeah, you're an evocation rune. Yeah, we can always get more wood. Wood is not much of a problem. We can also use these. That's a fair point. That saves us a slot. Yup, 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 yup. I put a torch on the ground. Oops. Okay. Give me... Throw that away. Nope, don't R them, whatever it was. Okay, iron. I'll take the iron, I reckon, more than anything else right now. But yeah, I still want those two, and I kind of want the goat horn. Which one's urn? I kind of do like... That one's also kind of fun as well. It depends, you know, it depends. But we definitely want these things. We don't need the dark oak. I do want the iron, though, which is why... What do we get rid of for the iron? The creeper drop? Maybe. It's a thought. Depends on how rare of a drop you are. Doesn't, like, tell me. If you told me how rare you are... I think I'm playing music. If you told me how rare you were, then I'd know how useful it is to keep around, is the thing. But currently, I don't know. Is it more valuable than more iron when I have no iron? All I've got is this tiny little bit on me right now. Maybe. Or again, we just get rid of the carved edelwood. It's just weird that we can't like seem to turn the regular ones into the carved, unless it's like one of the axe things. We like carve it with an axe. There could be it's not like crafting recipe, it's just something you do it in the world, which should explain it. Probably. Don't think there's anything else we can just use as is. I mean, we can do this though. That's a way to save a slot, is that helmet was about to break anyway. That's a fair point. If a helmet was going to break, it's kind of unimportant then. I want to check if there's anything underneath the other spot there. Ah, look at those tricksy buggers. There was. Ooh, fire immunity. That is what you like to see. Okay, well, I want that ring. So just put something in there for a second. Screw that. Okay, then. We got ourselves a good ring. I will definitely take that ring. Can you stop putting torches down? All right, give me my scroll back. Okay. Well, we found a useful ring. I don't know where the hell this bloody Jade Cliffs we're still heading towards. Go back down. Come on. Thank you. Drop. 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 Nothing over that way. Just a path that back down this way. So sure. Is that the Minecraft music done? Sounds like it. All right. My Mac. Anything else we left from here? We left from 1 iron. Anything that stacks anything we're already holding? I don't think so. So I think we just leave then. All right. Well, that was an interesting tower. Like, there's definitely still guys around though, because I can hear them ing around. Are they down here? Yeah, that's where you were. You missed. You suck. You're nowhere near as strong as the other guys I fought up, like, actually in the tower. So not the guy was using, like, was it playing more music? It is. But yeah, The guy up in the tower, he had, like, something pretty strong. I don't know what it was, but, like, clearly it was, like, a decently strong sword. And I don't know why they had a pretty strong sword, but they definitely did. Well, we probably need to get as a spell book, actually. Wouldn't a spell book be really helpful right now? How do we get a spell book? We saw the crafting recipe before. Search. Thank you. I have to click it so many times. Spell book. Yeah, the problem is that they have the word spellbook in the name of the mod. Okay. How do I get a spellbook that I can actually do anything with? Because it says stuff about being in spellbook. So I need iron spells and spellbooks. And I need to find a spellbook for iron spells and spellbooks. I can definitely see the spells. Where's the books at, man? Where's the spellbooks at? I don't know. How do I actually find a spell book itself? Because the issue is, normally you'd search for the word spellbook, and not the mod is the word spellbook. Must be in here somewhere, though. It doesn't look like it's in this big section. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's in that big section, so it must be in one of these first ones. Got the inscription table. Don't tell me uncrafting. It wasn't telling me anything in particular. It might be one of the things you do the stuff on, but the question is, where is a spellbook? Would these spellbooks? Yeah, these appear to be spellbooks here. We have ancient codexes, enchanted things, apprentice's spellbook. I think that's what we saw. So we need hogskin. Yeah, it's struck from hoglins. Hoglins are in the netherite. So yeah, so that's what we need. Is we need the apprentice's spellbook, I guess. Oh, you can also do the ironbound tome. How's that compared to that one? Yeah, it's a little bit worse. Also got flimsy journal. Ooh, there is worse ones. There is worse ones. Okay, that's good to know. How do you make the Necronomicon, though? I would love to know how to make the Necronomicon. Unfortunately, right now, it's not telling me how to make the Necronomicon, which is unfortunate. Maybe you have to find it in chests. Third page top. Yes, that is where I'm looking right now. Thank you. Alright. So we probably want to try to make one of these, like, more slightly better ones. I don't really have any leather right now, which is why I'm more interested in this one, I reckon. The apprentice one seemed like a decent one to try to go for. Alright, let's keep heading to where we're going, though. 220. We're getting close to the jade things. God damn these high bloody bastards, though. Now, what's the chance I reach the jade cliffs, take one look at it and be like, nah, and then just turn around? Probably decently likely, honestly. Probably decently likely. But we're heading there anyway, because it was one of the only ones that sounded vaguely interesting. Jump, jump. Why is there always just so many, like, fruits around? Oh, God, we have so much stuff in our inventory. If we can, like, find a village to be able to, like, teleport back, that'd be great, you know? That'd be really ideal. Jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump. Random lag, because we're loading chunks right now. Up, 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 up. I'm not trying to go much higher than that with my current 6th voice, but yes. Oh, this is a very tall bit here. And it's just leading to another redwood forest. Haven't we already found like 2 or 3 of you? I don't need more redwood forests. What do you take me for? Someone who's both red and made out of wood? Because I mean, I guess we did find Edelwood earlier, so I guess I am made out of wood. And I guess it was a little bit of a reddish sort of like shade, right? Kind of like a brown, but it's decently close. I suppose you can take me for that then. It does not make no sense. It actually does check out. Well, terribly sorry for doubting you then, my friend. Terribly sorry for doubting you. Alright, we need to go up there. Can I just, like, use this? Oh, no, mana! Don't. I want to just use it to travel. Because I thought it would be funny to use that to travel. Some goats up there. Yeah, let's go around them. Doo-ba-doop. Doo-ba-doop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Apparently Medusa's been tidying up the under of their house. Oh, fun. Bouncy bounce. Nope, missed it. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Also, I guess play BGM again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Missed the angle. Onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. Thank you. We are a little off, though. We're actually supposed to be going more this way. Let's just try to get to the top of this bloody hill. That I'm like, actually, no, we don't need to go to the top of the hill. We need to go that way. So these are the Jade Cliffs. We are now in the Jade Cliffs. Uh-huh. So these are the Jade Cliffs. They don't really look very interesting. That I guess, like, the sky is a bit green. Like, you're not wrong. The sky is a bit green. There's not really anything unique about this place, though. It's kind of just the Big Hill. So, welcome to Big Hill, the, biome. That was a close waste of time, then. Great. I want something interesting looking, not just Big Hill. Who wants Big Hill, of all things? Big Hill is useless. I'm still looking like the Aurora Garden and the Aspen Glade. I don't really want to live in somewhere snowy, though. I don't really like snowy much, and again, it's really far from where we are. The Aspen Glade, yeah, 2,500 again. A Cherry Grove. Yeah, we should be close to a Cherry Grove. Sure, I can head to a Cherry Grove, I guess, then. That way. Let's head over to a Cherry Grove. Why not? Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I just want something that looks interesting, you know? A place that goes, yeah, you could build a giant, massive build here. I mean, I can technically build a giant, massive build anywhere. My build probably, like, you know, be an entire biome with how big a lot of my things are going to be, so it probably doesn't really matter too much where I build. I'm going to basically take over the entire area anyway. Jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, jump, jumperoo, jumpering. There's the cherries. And we're pretty high up, aren't we? Yeah, we're at Y100. I kind of want something that's low down, not something that's really high up is the problem. Because my build is going to tower. And if my build towers up into the sky, it kind of works better if everything else is low. Because my build is actually potentially going to go down to bedrock just to be the right size. So I do kind of need something that's kind of low. A very, very fair point. So I don't want something that is a mountain because I shall be the mountain myself. But at least we did find some cherry blossoms, I suppose. It's one of my favorite sort of like biomes in Minecraft. A bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Again, shame it's up so high. Kind of ruins the aesthetic right now. I jump, it jump, it jump, it jump. What's that thing? Yeah, I know the Botania flower. Stupid Botania flowers. Why do I want Botania flower? I got some bees, I guess. I mean, it's a nice place as always, but like, I kind of lived in an artificial cherry forest last time. Because I did go to a cherry forest, then, you know, collect a bunch of saplings and a bunch of leaves, and then made my own cherry forest around my base. So it made it seem like I was living in a natural spawning cherry forest, but if you actually checked the biomes, you would definitely see that I was not. That's just because I went to a stupid amount of effort. I was like, do I want to live in a cherry forest again? Like, I love a cherry forest. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, do I want to do that more than once? Especially if it's up high. If I'm near, like, the edge of it where I built my build, it would still look pretty tall, because it would go way above the thing. Depends, I guess. Is that a graveyard? A graveyard in a cherry forest, eh? Hey, bud, are you gonna try to kill me? Drag me? Are you hostile drag me? You don't seem like you're hostile drag me. Ooh, obsidian. But that's more things I want. Bastards. Is there anything else around here? Is that the only chest? Get off of that. Thank you. Nothing. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else unless there's something inside the tree. Ooh, there's a spawner. How naughty, my friends. Yeah, I do kind of want obsidian. Especially the amount of obsidian that's in here. That's a useful amount of obsidian. What do I need to get rid of then? Also, Jesus, our hunger is getting low. We should fix that. There we go. Ooh, what do we not need? Why must I keep making these decisions over and over again? Probably not in the sticks. And probably not. Hard decisions. Always hard decisions. Like, the problem is the cobblestone's the only thing that can make us a better pickaxe right now if we don't. Alright, I'll take it for now. But yeah, it's like we're stuck to like a wooden pickaxe at this point, right? Oh, and we do actually we have iron that's already smelted. No, we can make an iron pickaxe. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine. It's not an issue. There's another pillager tower down there. Another pillager tower, you say? We're currently in a prairie biome, apparently. Uh-oh. He's a-coming! How did I miss both those attacks? What? You guys think you can take me out after the pillagers I was just fighting earlier? You're unbelievably weaker, you fools. There's another one behind me. Murder, careful. Just keep trying to dodge those like shots as they're coming in. And there we go. Let's just drop crossbows. I don't really need them. Alright, let's see if there's any useful loot at the top. Interesting, there's a plant inside right now. That's not really growing on dirt. What are you talking about, plant? What's up here? That's all that stuff. A gluttony scroll. A whoop scroll. Okay. Got some more whoop scrolls. Got the seek one. We got a crate of onions. Oh, a Drigme token. Obtained by giving a Drigme a Wilton horn. I mean, we had those horns. Oh, use to summon animals. Unfortunately, you are right behind me as I was hearing you walking up. Go away. I'm busy looting your stuff. What kind of rude person tries to attack someone from behind while I'm looting their stuff? Like, what the hell, man? My stuff now. Right, give me that. Eat that. I need space for the scrolls again. We seem to always find ourselves back in this situation, don't we? Because we need to get somewhere to put stuff down. We can't just carry infinite stuff on us at all times, you know? We can't just carry infinite stuff. I don't know how useful warp scrolls are. How do you make one? They use source gems, lapis, and parchment. They sound pretty useful then. I don't know. Get rid of you to get you. Perhaps. How's everything else going? I don't think we have anything we can equip anywhere else. Probably not. Can I equip you into my cosmetic armor? Oh, hell yeah! We just figured out a way to actually keep a bloody thing. Quite a warp scrub. Yes, that is ingenious, isn't it? Alright, well, I don't think we need much else from in here, but yes, by using the cosmetic slot to my advantage, I can actually have another thing in the stuff. Hell yeah! Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need though, so we are leaving. Goodbye to the random, is that another one of those? No, gotta remember. Yes, it is. But yeah, well, I guess we are leaving our creeper item that we kept keeping with us. Because I just do not have any bloody space for this crap no longer. How far are we from where we started? 2,000 blocks. We're very far away from the other bases now, aren't we? Okay. I just don't know where I want to, like, actually, set down roots. Where do I want to be, Where in the world is Carmen Sanday go? I don't know. Like, where does Day's heart say I should be in the world of Minecraft right now? I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I love a good cherry blossom thing. A lot of these elements don't sound super interesting to me. I could live in somewhere stupid. Like, just live in the Twilight Forest or something. Like, that could be fun in itself. Like, who wants to live in the overworld? Obviously, you don't want to live in the overworld. I don't know how to get to the place like Alfheim and stuff. Can easily get to Twilight Forest. I do remember how to do that. You got the glacio biomes as well. I don't know. It might be interesting to not live in the overworld. Have my primary base literally not be in the overworld. It could be fun. It could be fun. Lukewarm ocean, luminescent forest from that. Okay, it's weird how some of them are listed as past. I don't know why some of them are listed as past. Is it saying it's like it's in the past and the overworld? Is like past a different thing? Or is it saying, like, is it one dimension called past overworld, or is it it's in the past or it's in the overworld? That's a very important question, and I don't actually know the answer to it. It's the problem. Nether wastes, oak savanna, overgrown greens, the Origin Valley. How far is an Origin Valley? The answer? Very, because they couldn't even find one. Alright, fair, I suppose. I guess we're not finding an Origin Valley then. I mean, did call them that kind of rare. Space. I want to live in space. Space seems like a great place to live. Spider nest, the spooky forest, the stony shore, the beyond, the void. Sounds like a great place to live. Who doesn't want to live in the void of all things? I know, right? Ooh, volcano. Volcano. Now, the issue we're having now is we probably should be checking locations based on like where everyone else is, because there could be a volcano that's closer to us. Yeah. That's a fair point, because they're now going 800 more blocks away to go 3,000 blocks away from that main sort of area. When we could just go back over there and check if there's actually a closer volcano, which is highly possible. But a volcano does sound fun, though. Volcano lair. Evil, mad scientist, volcano lair. I mean, that does sound good, doesn't it? That does sound good. I called my last place an evil lair, but it was just a windmill. What if I actually live at a volcano, though? Ooh. Volcano lair. I'll have to have a look at what the volcano looks like. Ooh, what's that? Another bridge, it seems. They do seem to be putting a lot of those random bridges about, don't they? Well, why not? I suppose, why not? Bunch more random blocks here. Okay, again, is the player done? It's always uncertain. It's like, is that like a weird natural effect where a bunch of them's been broken left on the ground, or has someone been up here? Feels like a weird location to just be, but okay. Let's keep going. I want to find a volcano, because that would be kind of cool. Yeah, we're at Y60 right now. Yeah, very interesting. Because again, I'm just thinking about like the height of my build. Because I'm pretty sure build height right now, it's over 300 blocks. My build's definitely going to go all the way up to 300. And whatever. Was it 320? I can't remember. But yeah, I think that was what build height was from what I remembered last. What the hell are they? What are you? Skeleton creepers from the graveyard. What did you do to me? Blindness. Okay, I was blinded by a skeleton creeper. Why would I not be blinded by a skeleton creeper? Okay. Oh, that's what I just realized what I should do. You push A on that. Apparently we've done that on accident for those, and then actually puts the spellbook up there. There we go. Because what I was thinking was like, I wanted to recheck the warpstone recipe. Stone. It's not the word right. It's not the right word. My brain has now forgotten the word. Teleport thingy bob. I was thinking of something else in my brain. The waystone, not warpstone. There we go. Thank you, brain. Waystone. Okay. Because it was, 4 ender pearls. We only have 2. Am I confusing again? So yeah, we only have 2 of those. Alright. Well, bear that in mind. We can get 2 more ender pearls and then also get some amethyst. We can make one of those. Or we can steal one from a village. We probably should have stole one earlier when we found one. It's a useful thing to like kind of keep on you, really. It's just knowing that they require materials that we don't currently have access to. We should have maybe converted the Enderman heart things we had into ender pearls. But again, the issue there is we still need the amethyst. And we're not just going to run into amethyst randomly. We're going to have to mine to find amethyst. I think it's decently rare as well. A slight problem, isn't it? A slight problem indeed. This is the way to craft amethyst. Doesn't look like it. No, I think I still have to find amethyst in the normal way. Damn. What is going on here? An ancient gateway. Find a ruined warp portal. This is apparently a ruined warp portal. Cool. Oh, there's a chest here. Which means more stuff I'm gonna pick up. God damn it. Codex entry. Yep, sure. Why not? Unlocks pull. Thanks for the codex entry. At least something I can just use immediately. Soul stone. The sound of glass. Warp impact has now been put back in here. Alright. Because I was like, is that my warp impact? It is. It's the thing I put up. Okay, understood. Soulsberry. But yeah, I don't know about this. Ancient scrolls filled to the brim with unstable magic. Locating structure. Hold left shift for more info. Throw into the frame of a ruined warp portal or press right button to teleport. Ooh. Ooh. What are soul stones for then? Enchanting apparatus. Definitely for stuff. How close are we getting to the volcano? Like, we are very close. We can get to the volcano and then come back, maybe. So I'm worried about using that right now. Okay. Oh, I pushed M again. Alright. Again, why do you focus on that location in particular? Where am I? Am I down here? I am down here. Understood. Oh, that's probably the volcano that we're going towards. So you are a ruined warp portal. Should be like more of like a purpley color. Okay. Sure. Ruined warp portal. I will be back for you as soon as I check out the volcano area. Which is a little bit over that way. Doop, be doop, be doop, be doop, be doop. Jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump. Some lovely peach, I believe that was. Okay. I mean, I like peaches. Peaches are great. Used to have them all the time. Don't really have them much now, though. They might not be in season. Volcanoes. Volcanoes everything. That lovely basalt. You'll see that sort of thing outside of the nether. So I guess, welcome to the volcano biome, where there is just lava everywhere. The volcano biome appears to be destroying the forest biome beside the volcano biome. Understood, I suppose. Alright then. Another one of those trees down there. I don't really know exactly how important the trees are, but I mean, they're definitely around. Who is burning to death right now? Oh, it's you. A soul is burning to death. How is a soul burning to death? You're literally a soul. And you're burning to death. Alright. Good for you, soul. Good for you. It's an interesting-ish place. I was kind of like one big sort of like central volcano inside the volcano thing, and it's kind of like lakes of lava. It's not really what I'd hoped for. I think you'd be better off building like your own volcano for something like this. I wanted one just massive big. There's a volcano, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can build like a massive lair on top of the volcano and like be like an evil mad scientist, but instead it's just like a couple of lakes of lava here and there. Alright. Damn. Apparently volcanic plains, I guess, because next to the volcano biome. Why is it so hard to find a place that's actually decent, you know? A place that screams, this is where you should build. It's just not really the vibe I'm getting in most of these places. Like, this bit here is not too bad, this sparse jungle bit. It's near the volcano, it's got the weird warp portal. It's not a bad spot, it's just really far away. Yeah, it's just kind of really far away from the other places. Like, with warp stones, it's not much of an issue. If only I had one. If only I had a waystone, that would be very useful, but I unfortunately don't possess one of those. Okay. I don't know what happens if I use the bloody warp scroll on the bloody thing. It's like, it says to throw it into the frame of a ruined warp portal, which is what we're at. But what happens when you do that? That's the worry right now. What does it actually do if I do that? So I would love to know. I really would love to know. Okay. Whoop. So yeah, what was that cheaper spellbook? Is there any way we can like inscribe something into a spellbook to like do something? Is there an easy way we can obtain something? It's like paper, string, and copper. We did pick up copper at one point, but I don't think we have it on us now. It's probably back home. So we don't have copper, which is unfortunate. I don't really have paper because I think we left that behind. Like, we could have gotten all the resources to make that. We just don't have it. So what can you do with this? I guess you put the book in, then you, like, select spells. One of these? I don't know. But yes, I don't know. We're going to have to obtain it at some point. But currently, we do not have access to that. I want the music disc. I want the warp scroll. I kind of want the soul stone. Which is why, again, if we could just have some sort of backpack, that'd be, like, so great. What's the back things? A whole bunch of wings, I guess. Cool. I don't know how you make the original version of those wings. Check for a second. Leather and elytra, some honey, and then some iron, and you get mechanical wings. Oh, mechanical wings. I mean, who doesn't want mechanical wings? Back. So again, what was necessary? Yeah, we just need a bit of dye, some string, and some leather. We've seen some cows at some points. We definitely have seen some cows occasionally. Not this one. Tin? Yeah, there's tin, wool, and leather. A lot of them really do require a lot of leather. Is there any cows around us right now? Not sure there is. I want to try using that scroll on the thing. Which means we don't necessarily need it in our inventory if we try to use it on it. What about the other stuff, though? It's a very important question. Like, we can get rid of the edible stuff, maybe. Like, we could. It seems like it's mostly just used for regular wood things. Like, we could just turn that into planks. Then we've got Edelwood planks. I mean, yeah, we could just have Edelwood planks instead, you know. 26 Edelwood planks, then turn those, 36 Edelwood planks. Then potentially we could also just turn them to sticks. Oh, they become regular sticks. They didn't become the Edelwood sticks. Fair. Which again, seems like it's only used for like this, but I don't know, it's like, other materials? No, it's just that one. Okay, so it's just like a way to get like silk touch and stuff. It might not be necessary. Yeah, we can probably just find more of it later on. Just give me these stuff. Locate the structure, good luck. I mean, yeah, we have located the structure. I'm pretty sure the structure's beside us. So which side do you throw it into? That's probably the back. Okay. Throw it into the frame of a ruined portal. Do you have to fix the portal first? Maybe. So it looks like it uses soul stone, right? Which is what we just picked up. So maybe what you need to do is that to fix the frame and then throw it in. Okay. Activate a ruined warp portal. We have made a ruined warp portal. I don't know what's going to happen if I walk into a ruined warp portal. Also, I think it's lagging the game a little bit. It's like the game like lags when you move over it. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, where am I now? I am in a savanna biome. Okay. I'm now 1,000 blocks away from that and closer to the other place. All right, fair. So all that really did was move me closer back. Oh, I should have picked up one of the other items from inside the chest after I threw that thing in. Okay, so I just randomly got teleported back a direction I've already been. I guess that's fair, I suppose. Oh, I was kind of going to send me somewhere cooler, though. Why don't you send me somewhere cooler, man? If you sent me somewhere cooler, that would have been amazing. But no, you decided not. Ooh, some cows. What is that? Okay. Hey, guys. Got some rich soil. Got some of those. Bunch of beds if I want to just like ninja one of the beds and just take it for my own. Guys got a warp stone around here somewhere? Maybe up there? Could be up there. A bounce, 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 bounce. So I guess basically what the random like portal told me is go back. You have gone too far. Go the other way. And I'm like, all right, yeah, sure. Understood. I know, man, I know. If everything wanted you dead, you would be running, escape, and run. Understandable. Everything does want me dead, though, and I haven't even gone to the Twilight Forest. So just trying to find a place to actually stay, you know? So it doesn't seem like there's any warp stone or anything in this place. Ah, this is disappointing. I don't have a warp stone that I could use to, like, leave. Leaving would be really ideal right now. Leaving would be really ideal. No, guess not. Really just not a warp stone in this village. What a useless village you guys have been, eh? What a useless village you guys have been. Do you have anything useful I can, like, buy, though? Iron armor. Yeah, you're just a nitwit. Okay. You guys seem very useless. Weaponsmith. Nah. Stop putting torches down randomly. Eat. Oh, I guess this village is pretty useless for us, then. It's not gonna allow us a way to teleport back. Damn, but what is that? Why is it over there? Oh, but apparently it is. Well, guess I gotta go have a look now. Jump! Was that a tree? Is that a tree I saw, or is that something else? What's going on in my render distance the second I start looking towards it? So for a second, you know, it's just a weird bit of the terrain, I guess. Just looked a bit strange in the background, but what the hell are you? Why is there just a big wool thing and just over here? I don't get why this is here, but okay. I got some source berries around it as well. Ow, is there anything inside it, do you think? I don't know, it feels a little wrong to, you know, just like mine into the middle of something like this, but I feel like I should have at least a look just in case there is something inside. Terracotta, apparently, there. Okay, so some terracotta there. Is that just... Yeah, I think it's just more like the back design. There's a bit of gold on top. Maybe that's the reward finally, so you just get like that tiny bit of gold. Okay. I don't really need gold, so... Goodbye, buds! Oop. Something up there as well. Is that another cherry forest? Is that a closer one, or is that the same one? So this is 1,000 blocks away from the ruin portal. Did I go 1,000 blocks to the volcano? I may have. Yeah, this could be the one I'd already seen then. Let's check the map right now. Yeah, I think it is, because like you can look at that pathway. But I just love how it just sent me just straight back the pathway I took. It's like, ah, yes, thank you. That's totally what I was after when I went on a giant journey, is to be teleported back the way I came. But not fully back the way I came, which would be a lot more useful. What is that? Going to that glow light gen. Deflate tiles, slabs, cobwebs. Okay, it might be like a graveyard again. That's probably what that is. Alright. There's polished granite over there. That could be like a building of some variety then. Where is it from where we are? It's over that way. I guess I can go have a look and see whatever the granite thing is. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something interesting. Who knows? Yeah, I'm just not finding a lot of things all that interesting to like be like, here is where I want to build. Which is why I'm getting more and more tempted to be like, what if I just build in the Twilight Forest? And my base is just in the Twilight Forest. It's definitely a thought. It is definitely a thought. Is there any other like dimensions that'd be more interesting? So I probably should get some leather. Like, I keep needing leather and I keep not grabbing leather. Let's just murder cows if we see cows, honestly. There we go. 4 leather. Good. We have some leather. We can use that to make a spellbook at some point here. So what are you? Are you another dungeon? You might be another dungeon. Do you know what another dungeon means, though? More loot that I still can't carry because I don't have a home base to put things in. Which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, just a little bit of a problem, honestly. Oh yeah, we were looking at the backpacks, which is why we wanted some of the leather. You just need some dye. We don't have any dye, though. Do we actually have string? We don't have string either. We have string at base. We don't have string here. That's unfortunate. See, is this a big dungeon? Yeah, it's definitely not a small dungeon. Okay, sure. I mean, you can always just find a dungeon like this and just take it over, just destroy all the spawners, and then just be like, mine now! Like, it's an ingenious way to have, like, a first base. But yeah, I should definitely investigate this, but probably not right this second. If I can get a backpack first, that'd be ideal. So we need some dye and we need some string. Okay. I mean, another thought is we can put down a temporary base here, so that at least we can actually have a freed up inventory for doing exactly that. So give me some chests. So we just need to find some string from some spiders. So for now, you guys, which I don't need in my inventory, can go away into here. All of the stuff that I'm clearly not using for anything. All right, and inscription table, and you as well. You can go in there as well. And then you and you. There we go. Nice free inventory for at least a little bit. Okay. So. String. Is that my music? That is my music playing. I do like the Minecraft music, but it's just being too inconsistent. Maybe I just stick with mine, honestly. Just stick with mine because at least mine's consistent. But yeah, we just need spiders and then some dye. Now, squids seem like one of the best ways to get dye right now. I really need you. Yeah, squids are definitely a decent bet. So I can get some water map to kill some squids. I can grab some flowers if there's any nearby. Is that a Botania flower? If it's Botania, it might not turn into dye. Yeah, we could do some of that. Yeah, you are Botania. Can Botania be turned into dye? I don't actually know. It turns into petals, yeah. So I don't think so then. Probably through some sort of like ritual or something, but not just by itself. Ruin portal, nice. We should also definitely make sure to be like dungeon. I'm not spelling the word dungeon correctly. I'm also being shot at, which is kind of annoying right now. Okay, another one of you guys. Hey, do you drop dye? Hey, bud. Die! 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 Do you drop die? Die! Do you think I'm giving the wrong message here by running at him and screaming die? You drop Blitz Moat, apparently. What the hell's Blitz Moat for? Apparently Blitz Powder. What the hell's Blitz Powder for? Apparently fulminating grenades! Well, that seems dangerous. Let's just leave that on the ground. Ooh, red flowers. I didn't realize that there was some here. Okay, good. So we have some red dye. So now what we need is some string. We had a bunch earlier, unfortunately, but we don't have any now. Spiders! What is that tiny little thing? Oh, a starbuncle. Oh, spiders! I know I hate... That's a spider dungeon, isn't it? God damn it! I mean, I need string, but also a spider dungeon right there again. Also, there's a bunch of just string in the water already. I mean, I'll take it. That means I don't have to go in the spider dungeon. Oh, it's because of that. That's why there's a bunch of string around. Sure, I'm just going to collect all the string just from this. Thank you, water, for like destroying a bunch of the string. Give me that. And now we flee. Well, there we go. We just gained a lot of bloody string. Hell yeah, we did. Okay, I don't know how these backpacks are going to work if they have a lot of like storage in them. But like, if I can make someone can let me store a little bit more while I'm out here, just in the wilderness with no supplies, it really would be quite ideal. Just to have any sort of possibility. Why is there another bloody skeletal creeper? Stay dead. Kill a graveyard mob. Okay, so I guess there's probably graveyard versions of like a bunch of things, but why are they here? Oh. But apparently they are. Okay, leather please. Good. So I want to make a backpack. Can you make a backpack of any color dye, or does it have to be white? Does it have to be white dye? I think it has to be white dye. Ugh. There's like... It has to be white. It can't even be red. I just assumed that it would be like other colors, something like that. That were like a very... But no, these are actually different, like better tiers of backpacks. And they apparently require bloody different types of things. Like, you need yellow dye for the second tier. Why? But why though? Why does the color of the backpack matter for the tier of the backpack? Okay, well, we need bones then. We need some bones, get some bone meals, get some white dye. Great. Why do I feel like there's just so little enemies around me recently? Yo, are you a skeleton? A random thing that's right over here. No, I think you're the spider, probably. We found so many bones everywhere is the problem. We just haven't been picking them up because we don't need bones. But now suddenly, we find ourselves in need of bones. Now, white flowers would also work if we see any of those. That's a skeleton, though. I'll take a skeleton. Yeah, white flowers would work if we can find any flowers that are of a particularly white persuasion. I don't really know if we're going to, though, because there's so many different types of flowers in these mods. Please be murdered. And give me 2 bones. I need 2 bones. Thank you for listening. I actually didn't need 2 bones. I forgot that each bone makes 3. Actually, I only need 1 bone. But he still listened to me, and also, ooh. Is that connected to the other dungeon? That'd be connected to the dungeon. It's just running through the water like that. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's go see if we can make ourselves a backpack. But we're going to have to look around for some yellow flowers, I guess, to get some yellow dye to make the next tier of backpack. God, that is stupid. Do we have the other ingredients, though? Just like some gold. Yeah, just like some chests and some gold. We had a bunch of gold at home, so yeah. We got a yellow flower. Oh, 2, actually. Well, then there we go. Finally got some peanuts. I do not need peanuts. Well, there we go. Okay, we might be able to make the next tier backpack once we actually get our supplies back. God, those guys aggro from such a far distance. Okay, did we put stuff away? We did. That plus... Hey, stop hitting me in the back. Dude, I am trying to craft. Go the hell away. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we need a chest. I think that's the one thing I'm missing right now. I was trying to craft a chest while he was getting in my way. Apparently we should unlock recipes by picking up an egg. What is with the recipes, right? Shoot something with an arrow. That was an egg. That's totally how arrows work. I know how arrows work. Okay, let's make ourselves a chest then. Chests. And now, common backpack. Good. What do we got? Little bit of space. Alright, that's not too bad. Again, we can probably make this one later. Okay, that's some amount of space. Okay, good. So what do I want to store inside there? Maybe just the scrolls and stuff? Like, just these, like, annoying things that are constantly taking up so much bloody inventory space. Oh, I'm glad that we finally managed to get something like this, though. Alright, music disc, that. Just things that don't stack, I think, are some of the best things to put in there. So you can go in there. Probably keep the compass. You can go in there. Probably don't need you around. You as well. I guess that. Sure, the diamond can go in there. Diamond, you. The dye? Maybe the dye. Okay, now I should be able to actually pick up the rest of my stuff. This is helpful. And grab my chest, I can grab that. Okay. Backpack quest is a success. We have 3 inventory slots now. That is good. Now we can loot this dungeon. Oh, god damn. Hey, dungeon, you think you can give me some gold so I can make the better backpack? Because getting a better backpack's probably useful. Also, do you have to take the stuff out of the backpack? Oh. Do you take the stuff out of the backpack before you upgrade it, or will it just keep the inventory? Could also be either way. Mine. Craft. Okay, so we have you over there. So, okay, what did we just get there? Open 50 instants. Oh, we've now opened 50 of them. Cool. Take off. Ooh, temporary elytra flight. I'll take that. Random tier 1 glyph. Sure. Okay. Aerial. I don't know what these tier 1 glyphs are actually for, but we keep running into them. More bones in here. I guess we can use that for more dye if we want to make more dye. A black lotus, a rogue eye. Ah. Sure, I guess I can take a rogue eye. A summon horse. Oh my god, we can summon horses. I still don't know if I want these random like scroll things. I will take the iron though, because we do need iron. Dark steel, not sure, honestly, not sure. I mean, for now, until we actually have things that we need to replace it with, I think it's fine to have. I don't need the rotten flesh. You can all just go in there. Soul spares are probably useless to me. I don't know what they do. I don't know about these spikes. So sure, let's just like organize that at least a little bit, so in case we need to throw something else in there. We probably don't need the dye, honestly. We can probably get more dye later on. We don't need those color dyes for the next backpack. Do we need leather for the next ones? We do not. So get rid of the one leather as well. Alright, that should be fine. At least that's keeping our inventory at least semi-free of random guff. And that is what we want more than anything. Don't put that in my hotbar, please. Okay, we want to get over to that as quickly as possible before it spawns things. Well, it spawned things anyway. Hey, zombies. Armored zombies too. My favorites. Careful. Oh. I don't want to be set on fire right now, which is why I'm trying to be careful of the zombies. Alright, we nailed it. What'd you give me? Leather boots with depth strider. Well, my boots just broke, so thanks. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I'd say it's honestly great timing. Curse of Breaking. No, thank you. Why would I want a cursed book? Who do you think? A cursed book? Really? Do you think it's a good reward? To give someone a cursed book? God damn, some people, am I right? Some people. Alright, let's put those into there. It's completely useless outside of that, though. Okay, this looks like another annoying one. Got another copy of the Ender. Got the Sound of Glass. Is that the one that we already had, though? Oh, yeah, you should be the thing on my hot buy, shouldn't you? Do we have the Sound of Glass? Yeah, we have the Sound of Glass. The beginning of adventure, get your first eye, get your first rogue eye. Why are they so delayed, though? Like, I already had that. Ooh, Nebulous Heart. Because, again, we can convert Nebulous Heart into Ender Pearls, which is good for what we need. God, though. It's just the question... Ooh, Wild Armor, apparently. Yeah, the question comes down to... whatever I was going to say. I remember. Now, the question comes down to, are we going to be able to get any Amethyst right now? I don't know. Can Amethyst be dropped inside these sort of things? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want these? Do I want the armor trims? I mean, sure. Why not? I'll take some armor trims while I can get it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if the Ender's used for anything, and we already have one, so it's probably fine just leaving that as is. Yeah, I don't think we need the Ender. There are a lot of Wilden Spikes. Why not take both? Why don't I only take one? Okay. Is there anything like under... Didn't want to do that. Is there anything like underneath it or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, got more crap in here then. Totally what we need. So more Rogue Eyes, another one of those. More Dark Steel, which has really made me tempted to actually pick up like a lot of this Dark Steel then. I think we already had some, but it's like, yeah, I guess we'll have to keep picking them up for now. Yeah, a lot of the Enders though, a lot of the Enders. Yeah, it's like, it's equivalent to a Diamond Sword. It's not like it's like amazing or anything. I don't need bones. What about you? A Constantan Blazing Bone Warpick. Okay. Cool. Does it still count as a, like, it's mine tier diamond? So I guess it is a pickaxe. Well, sure. That seems like a massive, like, improvement then. There's a piece of gold here. I did ask for gold. I guess we'll pick that up for now then. You didn't go in there. You still didn't go in there, and you did finally. Okay, I'm hearing some, like, things. I don't know if there's anything in there. Yeah, I don't think there's any mob spawn or anything under it. Damn. Hang on a second. I didn't expect to have like bloody battle music for this fight. The calling me. Please drop that when you die. I don't think he did. Aww. Oh, multi-jump apparently. Oh. That was fun. It was fun, but also very unexpected to just start hearing that song of all things in this dungeon. God damn. That was amazing. Love that. Ooh, more of these. Poison arrow. Give me that. Give me another rogue eye, because I think they're stacking. Yep, they are. I don't know about the Wilden Horns and stuff. Like, there's so many of them just around in these dungeons. I'm like, should I be picking them up? So we can use it to, like, summon them for rituals and stuff. I just don't know if they're important, but there's so many of them in these dungeons. We don't really have a lot of free inventory slots to do anything with that. What was that for? Open a cave tab for an underground cabin. Apparently, understood. Cave tablet, cave tablet. Oh, we found a bunch more of the catalyzing things. Great. None of those, sure not. Another fire immunity ring. I'll take that for now, because I might better give that to Chris if he doesn't have that sort of thing already. Okay. We've got some bamboo, again we've got some catalyzing glands if I do want them, but I'm not sure if I do or not. Is still the problem. Only we can craft the better version of the backpack. We need a bit more gold for that. We need just a couple more pieces of gold if we wanted to craft. I wonder if we're going to be able to obtain a couple more pieces of gold in this dungeon right now. I guess maybe perhaps. Yes, maybe perhaps actually. Okay, let's put it down our chest then for now. Okay, store some random stuff in there just so I have some inventory space because I don't want to risk upgrading it with the stuff inside in case it does do something. So I want to empty it out first. Can you make multiple of these backpacks and just use them all like on your hotbar at once? I mean, highly possibly, yes. An interesting thought, actually. Very interesting thought. Okay, so I need you. I need the gold. Is that it? Is that all the materials I need? Dye, gold, and chests. So, wood. Okay. Alright, 2 chests. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And the quicker way to do that would just be to go, like, around like that and then do around again. It's like the quicker way to make 2 chests, but like, it was fine. I still made chests. Okay, so now I need a gold block. I put 1 too many in there, but it's fine. And now, an uncommon backpack with even more slots. So I we have a rare backpack, which needs blue dye and a bunch of diamonds. So that'll be a little hard to get right now. Now, if that requires a nether star. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, we now have even more slots, a full extra line of slots in our inventory. Let's just grab the stuff that I reckon I'll probably put in there. We'll convert those into more ender pearls, I guess, to just make sure we're not using too many slots right now, really. I don't know what that random noise was there. Was it like thunder or something, potentially? Okay, let's put the stuff in here then. You go in there. This goes in here. We'll put you inside as well. You and you. You can go in there. Same with you and you. I guess then ender pearls only stack up to 16 now as well. That's a fair point. We should definitely bear that in mind, as we're never going to go around right now. That making more is not really that useful. We should keep the nebulous hearts, I think, from now on then. Instead of those. Okay, put you in there. We'll keep the iron on me. You guys can go in there. The spells can go in there. You can go in there, and you can also go in there. What else? And the inscription table, I guess. There we go. We have once again freed up even more of our inventory slots. Didn't leave anything in there, did I? No, I did not. How ingenious. So still us and Bjorn. I was just wondering, was that last person that left? Nope. Okay. Guess we can keep heading this way for now. Block of redstone in 2 separate places in the room. That is tempting, honestly, to pick up. Ooh, an elementarium. Okay. It allows the creation of elemental items. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. Why not? Do those stack with the other one? I love how it always puts down the torches whenever I try to use one of those. Do you stack? You do stack. Okay, if you stack, that's fine. Then I'll just take another one. Anything else? I just picked up the stacks in there. The gold. That might be it. All right, fair. Didn't leave anything useful. Nope. Okay, then. That's fine. Do we want the redstone, though? Ooh, a mystical agriculture thing. Oh, a zombie crop. And a steel crop and a slime crop. That's a fair point. I mean, I'll definitely take mystical agriculture plants. Like, because that gives us seeds to be able to like, actually make these things. So, I mean, yes. Yes, thank you. What else we got? Energized steel. Ooh. Rainamites. I don't know what you are, but okay. Yeah, those are going to take up a stupid amount of our inventory, unfortunately. But I do think I need those. It's the only problem. We can probably get rid of the essence. I mostly care about the seeds, because the seeds we can grow. The essence just doesn't really matter. So get rid of the essence for now. Essence is fine. Essence. You're kind of irrelevant. Slime essence. Okay, well now inventory is going to get way more full just because we found some bloody mystical agriculture crops, and that's going to really help us a lot. Okay. So what now? I think that's everything. Alright, let's go investigate some more sections of here now, but oh god, we're going to have such a full inventory. Train alarm in the balcony. That's amazing. It's always a problem that you can't see the chat though, because I'm blocking it with the model that I'm using. Oh no. Maybe it should be on the other side so that I'm not blocking the chat. It's not like it's really achieving much. It's just a completely static thing. Alright. Was there any more in these? Yeah, Signalum. Ah, god damn it. I did not realize that that's what I was seeing in these areas. Again, we need those desperately. I'm going to be building a massive, like, farm of all of these sort of resources. Oh, a nether crop. It's not fully grown. Is there any bones around so I can try to grow that with that? Well, can you even use bones on agriculture crops? You might not be able to, actually. Will it give me the seed if I break it? It does. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried about that. Oh, my inventory is just going to get filled with these, though. We have no way to upgrade our backpack right now unless we get a whole crap ton of diamonds. Again, is there a way we can just make another tier 1 backpack, though? yes, if we get more leather. Like, do I want it as well? Just ask. No, what? What do I want? The trader llama? Okay, let's keep going this way. It's a better thing. Okay, so we have one of those. It's helpful. Ooh, diamonds! Okay, that's good. That's good. 6 diamonds. Not enough diamonds yet, though. We need more. Yeah, do you want a llama? It was talking about llama. Okay, 6. So we need 5 more if we want that, then. Okay, there's some paper in here as well. Okay, we can grab the torches at least. Hey, we have a full stack of torches now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, experience boosted shovel is interesting. Yeah, there is some paper that can be used for certain things as well. Coal in there. I don't think we have any coal anywhere, though. We just don't have anything to stack into there either. Let's assume that, like, a lot of these spells could be stored in, like, a spell book if we could actually make a spell book. But unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities of doing that right now. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this other backpack. So I guess go back to looking at spell books again. So now that we have actually found some of that, like, what we need is chains, leather and chains, or paper and copper. It's interesting. It's not enough paper for that one as is. So, like, I wonder if the other one's technically more doable, because chains are very craftable. We would need more leather, though. I don't think there's any way to just quickly turn you into leather, or to convert you into leather without, like, using probably some sort of machine. I guess I'll keep the paper on me for now. Just so at least we have the option. Because if we can start, like, storing things maybe in a book, that would probably be a lot more helpful than what we're currently dealing with. With it all just inside of a backpack. Is that further down? That is a path further down. Understood, I guess. Alright. Ooh, a compass. I guess we just found an actual compass. That's fun. I spent ages trying to craft one earlier, but now I just found one. Ooh, a skyroot sapling. Cool. Bunch of redstone. There was also the redstone blocks earlier. We can make a lot of redstone if we actually picked all this up. Since I'm probably unlikely to take it, give me a golden apple. I'll just eat it right now. Delicious. Smithing plate thing again of a different type. So I guess we found a second one of those. Sure, why not? A medicinal tincture. I feel medicinal. So medicinal. That was very medicinal. All of the medicinals. Yep. Okay, potion of regeneration. Ooh, Soulbound. Soulbound is a good book. We also get Cat there. I'm less likely to just pick up Cat. Like, I know I picked up the other music disc and stuff when I ran into them, but I'm like, I mean, Cat's just Cat though. Like, it's great, but like, I can get Cat in regular Minecraft. I don't need that here. The Lexica Botanica, eh? What you trying to tell me here, bud? You want me to do Botania? Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will do Botania then. What do you think about that, bud? What if I will do Botania? Now, it's just the issue that Lexica Botanica is really easy to make. It's just a book and a sapling. So I'm like, yeah, thanks for Lexica Botanica. I'll just make my own so I don't have to take any inventory slots right now. Yeah, I think that's probably smarter. Is this a dead end? This does appear to be a dead end. Okay. Sure. Do. I don't think we missed any other round chests on the sides, but just double checking anyway. I did not want the glass bottle. Okay, I guess we can go lower down. Did we check this side yet? We have not, because there's a chest that hasn't been looted. More gold, bunch of string. I mean, sure, let's get ourselves up to, like, max string. One more. There we go. Might as well just have, like, a full stack, if you can have a full stack. No real reason to have less than that. Ah, crap, we got another one of these. Obsidian crop, Manulian crop, nature crop, air crop. Oh no, rock crystal crop, queen slime crop. Diamonds, please. No. Ah. I need like diamonds and lapis right now. Oh my god, a soulbound wooden pickaxe. A wooden pickaxe that will stay with you forever. I don't think I need a wooden pickaxe that will stay with me forever, if I'm being honest. Oh, I want all the stuff in this room. I literally want all of it. Crap. Oh, it's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? It's a hard decision. It's a really hard decision. Oh, yeah, we didn't put that ring on, did we? Right, put the ring on. That saves us a slot. This is when the problems become. All right, because here's Botania one. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 slots. Okay, so we need to open up another 3 slots here. Which I can't put anything in that chest because it's already bloody full. We can probably move things around in the chest, though. I think it's a lot of the same stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of acacia. Alright, put all the acacia over there. Honestly, we can probably just get rid of our planks to take the acacia ones because there's more of them. Okay, put the balls over there. My PC will explode with 200 plus mods as well. Yes, there's almost like 300, I think, in this pack. It's quite hard to run, unfortunately. It is quite hard to run. Alright, there we go. Now we can put some things in here. We don't need these. Those just drop, like, in general. We can definitely get more of them. So what else do we not need, then? What else do we not need? We technically don't need something like a crafting table. We need to make a new one. Yeah, we don't need the crafting table and chest, technically. Alright, we can always just make more. We have wood. So that's not a problem. We can always just temporarily make some more. So that has opened 6 slots. That's enough for us to grab the seeds here. Okay, seeds. Don't want the essence, though. Seeds, please. Alright, essence goes on ground. Essence goes on ground. Is there one more essence, or is that all of them? Might be all of them. Okay, go over here. I'll take you, and I'll take you. I definitely picked up something I wasn't supposed to there. Onion seeds. No, thank you. More seeds. I'm playing Cobblemon right now until I have to move to the other place. Fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different types of seeds to make a massive farm. Great, though. Good, great. What's inside there? A potted mana star. Fascinating. It might be a useful item. I don't know. I'm not currently focused on Botania. Maybe later on I'll be focused on Botania. Alright, so I guess we can keep looking further down, but the issue is our inventory is very full. There's going to be so much more stuff down here, isn't there? If we can get diamonds and lapis and stuff, though, we can make a bigger backpack. That's the funny thing right now, is we can make a better backpack if we get enough of the supplies. I'm going to push you on this. Like, it's very possible. We just need a bit more diamonds. Do we keep pushing forward even though our inventory is getting so unbelievably full right now? Alright, let's try our best. Like, maybe there won't even be very useful items in a lot of these, and it'll just be things I ignore, like that chest. Maybe we won't fill up our entire inventory massively. What the hell are you? Okay, cool. Beheading 1. That's not a bad item. A diamond rapier with smite 5A. Oh. Annoying, that's something I actually want. God damn it. We can get rid of our diamond sword for a diamond rapier. Got the same sort of range, but it's faster. A little bit less damage, though. Maybe we can get rid of the spear. Maybe we don't need the spear. Like, that's an easier decision, I reckon, just get rid of the spear. I have Curse of Slippery. Ah, yes, the item just occasionally falls on the ground. So useful beer. What the hell is an Oriole bottle? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's used for anything helpful, so sure, I'm just gonna see if I can just use the thing. Now, what the hell did that just do to me? Is a very important question. Because I have speed, but that's probably just from my mask, right? Yeah. So, no, I don't know then. So we now have a lead-plated slimewood war pick. I know I asked for a bunch of picks earlier, but I guess now we're finally finding them. Okay, well, what's the difference between these then? Because you're a diamond level pick. You're an iron level pick, so you are worse picks, we won't take it. Okay, put something away for a second. Just the smithing ones, I guess. I can grab the golds. Phantom membrane. We can easily get more of those. I don't see a reason to grab them here. Do we need the nebulous thing, though? Do we need you right now? So we already have 16 ender pearls. Maybe we just get rid of you so I at least have more inventory slots. Alright, give me my smithing templates back then. Okay, we've used 2 torches, so I guess I'll take 2 more torches. Glad the backpack seems to not throw on the floor, it just keeps like, giving it back. I'm also very worried about us having our armor completely break, because it's getting closer. Ooh, gloves. Soulbound gloves as well. I mean, I'll take some soulbound gloves, why not? I think our gloves already broke, so yeah, sure. The item will remain with the owner after an untimely demise and gives additional attack power. So yeah, that's pretty helpful, honestly. I can't say I dislike that. Okay, nothing in that chest. Ooh, we got some enemies coming up. Run. Check this one first, just in case anything helpful before we continue on. That's a lot of name tags. Are name tags craftable in this? Yes, not super hard, it seems. Don't necessarily need to keep a bunch of name tags around with us. The horse arm, that's not very helpful. Clock in here as well. Alright. Get these down. Some more smithing templates. I don't know why he wasn't attacking me yet, but now he is. Hey, bud! I have a rapier now. I think my rapier went pretty well, honestly. I don't really need your punch bow. I also don't need your arrows, and I don't need your bones. So some clay in here. It's not super important then. Okay. That's fine. Did I miss anything useful in there? Not really. Okay, so nothing super important. I meant to go to here, and I just went around. So do I want the name tags? I mean, while I've got a free slot, I'll take the name tags for now. But those might get replaced. Normally, I would consider those incredibly valuable, but like it seems like not necessarily. They look pretty craftable. I don't know how you craft the cardboard. I didn't see that recipe, but yeah, they seem pretty doable. Which way would we come from? Was it this way or the other way? Well, that's suspicious. There's a lever on the wall. Is there any more levers on any more walls? Got some iron gloves. We might be able to equip those. Also, Manurian Imperium melting pan. And a serrated strike thing. Also, shields. I'll take a shield. A shield would be great right now. This shield means I have to still use an inventory slot because I already have something in my other slot. Okay, we'll put you in there for a second because I can equip the other gloves probably. Might not be able to actually. No, there might not be another slot I can use for the gloves. Damn. Yeah. Because again, there's a hand slot that's just the shape of the gloves, but you can't equip them in that slot, which is kind of stupid. Can't put it in like cosmetics at all either. There might not be anything we can do with this, unfortunately. Unless we just get rid of the Amulet of Concentration, but yeah, it's not the greatest option either. Bundles, bracelets, spell focuses, body, back. It's just annoying it doesn't go on hands, I guess because like it's Aether thing, and it's just not compatible with the mod that's doing the hand things. Yeah, I think we have to just leave them, honestly. That's kind of sad. But yeah, I think we do. I would love a shield. A shield would be great for actually fighting right now. So what do we got in here? Skyroot, don't really care about that. Enderpearl I can't use right now because I have too many things. Okay, fairly useless then. I want my ingots back, though. So what am I getting rid of to get my ingots? The paper? We can always make more paper later on. It's just that if I can make one out here, that'd be great. We don't have a thing that you can, like, smelt that into leather, do we? Yeah, it goes in a zombie jerky, apparently. Great. Oh, Botania. You can Botania it into leather. That is fair. And then Wilden Wings can do it as well. 4 rabbit hides can do it. Yeah. It'd be nice if we can get some more leather, but no, doesn't seem like we can do much for that. So what's happening here? I want to see what I did. In terms of goes 1. I'm taking the water stuff to a new level. That sounds very interesting. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of spiders right now. Do you want to keep the string around? I mean, kinda. It would be useful. I just don't know what to get rid of right now. That's the biggest problem. It's just always what to get rid of. Is there anything that's useless in here right now? I mean, got like the goat horn. I think this mask's about to break. We can probably change that to a different mask. It's definitely an option. Why is it so hard to make any of these decisions? If we smelt the iron, we could get rid of that. I mean, it's an option. It's definitely an option. Or just, like, leave the iron. We can probably just leave the iron, honestly. If we leave the iron on the ground, put you in there, and then take the dark steel. Do I want this, though? What does it do? It's got draw speed? Is it a thrown weapon? How's the pan work? I don't know. I don't know what the pan's for. Mine tier is stone, draw speed, velocity, projectile power. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's certainly a pan. It's the second pan I've ran into, and I still don't know what they're actually for, so sure. Making elevators with an elevator pulley is annoying. Yes, I do believe it is a tiny bit. The fact that we can at all is what makes it fun, you know? Alright, let's try to find a way back then. I think we've explored basically this whole place. Oh, except for this side. Okay, that's what I wanted then. Can I just find some more diamonds, though? Some more diamonds would really help. It's another lever. Is there any more? We've now pulled 2 of them. If there's another lever somewhere, that seems like it would be important. Ooh, another shield. I guess I need to now decide what shield design do I like better. What shield design is more day? Got this one. Probably this one. I like the green on it, but the colors are more day. Alright, what do I put in here? Torches. Wheat, golden nuggets. Fishing fanatic! I mean, I am in Black Desert, not currently here. Do. And at some point, there'll be a Black Desert series on the channel. Probably also on Fridays, like the Minecraft ones up. Ooh, if only we still had the rest of those to stack up. Another Lexia Botanica? Why do you seem to keep wanting to give me Lexica Botanicas, my friend? So these are zombified piglin drops. Don't seem the most useful. I was hoping it'd be used for like something vaguely helpful, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, fair then. I do want these, though. I do kind of want these. What is that? Giving a wild star bunker a gold nugget. Do we have a runic tablet inside here? Is that one of the things that are in here? Yes. Okay, good. I will then put the spell in here and then put that away. Anything else? Not really. Yeah, I would like to have more of those because they seem like they might be helpful. They do seem like they might be helpful. I want the soulbound book because then I can soulbound an actually useful thing so that I respawn with it, which would be really good. So what do we want to get rid of? What can we possibly afford to get rid of? I mean, again, the name tags is not... It's not that bad to get rid of. Again, it's only like string, black dye, and a bit of cardboard. Again, not that I know how to make cardboard. Now, it looks like you have to press pulp, which requires... Okay, they do seem like a little annoying. It's not something I can currently do, is the problem. So what are you? You're a poison arrow level 3 common damage spell. Okay. Again, do we just get rid of the paper? Because I easily can make more paper. We don't have cave tablets in here, do we? No. Why must everything be so hard to decide? There just has to be so many things. Can we equip that ring too, actually? Even though we already have that ring equipped, can we just equip a second? Ooh, that saves us a slot. That's what you like to see. We just saved a slot just from being a little bit smart. Okay, so now I can obtain the lovely source gems. Hell to the yes. A Spanish audio bottle. I don't know what the last one did, so I don't think I care, honestly. So that's just a fall down into a cave section. Ooh, there is loot down there. Why does that look like a bit of nether down there? Why is there a bit of nether down there? There's a bit more loot below us over there. Okay, is that like a dungeon? Because it's like mossy cobblestone. That might not be connected to this bit. Okay, looks like there's a bunch of stuff down there. Well, that's a little annoying. We'll have to remember to come back this way in a second. Well, why am I using these? That's going to make it really hard to tell, but like that. Hopefully I remember that. Okay, is that a path that goes even further down? That might lead over to the other section then. Okay, we might have to go down that pathway I just saw then, if we can go down through the loop. More diamonds! Okay, I don't think it's enough yet. I don't think it's enough diamonds yet, unfortunately. It's not a bad shield design again. Yeah, okay. Well, we need to probably move the diamonds into our main inventory so that we can actually keep track of that. Yeah, it's 8. We need more than 8. 8 is not enough diamonds yet. 8 is not enough diamonds, but if we can get a bit more diamonds, we can craft something useful. We do need lapis, though. We do need some lapis if we want to craft what I'm after. Yeah, so this goes down here. So no, that was what was leading over there. It's just that it's been cut through by a natural cave system, I think. Okay, that's going to make this a little bit more of a pain in the ass to navigate around then. Jump. Mine that. Mine that. I'll mine the extra one on top just in case I can jump through easier. So yeah, now this is when things become a little bit more annoying to navigate. Okay, we've got some zombies over there. So you guys have got diamond armor now. I just realized I don't have torches on my hotbar anymore. Hey, bud, how are you? Unfortunately, you can't get close enough to me right now, which is fine for me, but not for you. Alright, do that. What do I got down here? Another shield. Well, I like shield design better. I mean, vaguely. And again, that's lapis. I literally was just saying we need lapis. So we should grab that. Well, that's just a white and pink shield. That's a bit more day. Put those in there for a second then. Sure, just give me a white and pink shield. Okay. I guess we're not making the spell book yet, because we need the lapis. Alright, fair. John fell from a fireplace. Well, oof. Ah, but there's another even better shield design, because it's got a skull on it. Alright, that's a new shield design. I am just constantly changing out my shield over and over again, it seems. Alright. What else can we put in here so that we can have the gold out? Because it's annoying me a lot that we can't just immediately grab it when we see it. Do we have emeralds in there as well? We do. So yeah, just start moving things into there so that at least I can constantly grab things when I see them. Alright, more paper in there. Again, that'd be great. If we can actually get the resources to make the spell book. Uh-oh. Crap, I'm trying to right-click. I forgot I've got a shield. So don't knock me off, please. Please do not knock me off. I don't want to go down there after then build back up and there's a creeper down there. Okay, that may have been the guy who was shooting me that just fell. That would be very convenient right now. Okay, more of those. Cave spider. Yeah, this would be a much greater dungeon to, yeah. What does that do? Prevents a weapon from dealing a lethal blow. That would be a fun weapon to put on for, like, trolling people. So like you hit into them with like this really powerful weapon, it always leaves someone like half heart because it literally can't kill. That's actually kind of fun. I would like to have that. Not right now, I'm not going to waste a slot on them, but like that would be kind of funny to use. Alright, I just need more diamonds right now. More diamonds would be great. So much paper. So much paper. If I could just get some more diamonds though. Just a bit more diamonds. I think these guys would like drop their diamonds. Okay, it annoys me you can't zoom in. Because if you push the zoom button, it tells me you don't have any modular items in your inventory. And I'm like, that's not what I was trying to do there, game. I'm just trying to zoom in while also not falling off the bloody ledge. Okay. And then I'm over here. Any number of these could have what we're looking for, is the thing. Any number of them. How's our boots going? We might want to replace those. Yeah, I think we'll replace those then. Right, drop you over there, put you in there for a second, grab the boots. And there's some replaced gear. Good. We have a poison thing. I'm not going to poison myself, game. Nothing over there. Is that a chest down there? That is. Oh, it goes all the way down then. This goes down to the ground where all the enemies are. That's great for us if we do end up having to go down there. Runic tablets. It's going to require me to move things around again then. Runic tablet. We'll do that into that so we can grab the tablets. Can't do anything with the redstone right now. Still not more diamonds though. I need more diamonds. Ooh, an energetic beverage. How delicious and tasty. We can go, like, is that where the way we went? Yeah, it's the way we went out. We can go the other way then. Because it seems like there's probably a pathway down at some point. Mine you, and mine you. I don't know why my, like, war pick kind of looks a bit like a bow. It kind of looks like a string going across it, which confuses me a lot. I'm being shot from below. That's not good. Stop shooting at me. If you make me fall, I'm going to be annoyed at you, skeleton. Okay, we'll head further this way for now. And just continue to hope we don't fall. That is not diamonds, but that is a resource down there. I don't know what that is either. Yeah, I need to actually get to mining at some point so I know what, like, ores are in, you know, the pack. Because I don't recognize most ores right now, so I don't actually know what I need. Ooh. Amethyst. Amethyst. What do we need amethyst for? That was for the waypoint, right? Yes, the waystone. Oh, crap, then. I've got to free up an inventory slot then, but we do need amethyst. Okay. We have once again found ourselves in this position where I must remove something from my inventory to be able to collect something that I now want. The question is, what are we removing now? You just said the word question. Answer. Okay, the death marker. The waypoint one, you usually have to remove it manually. All right. What do we want to get rid of then? We need to get rid of something so we can do this. Yeah, I think they're talking about death markers, which you'd have to go into waypoints in here, and then you delete through there. So, like this one, which I don't need anymore, for instance. I believe that was the question that I was just being asked in there. So, there you go. Anything I want to get rid of? I don't know if, like, a blank runestone is, like, a helpful item or not. What do you want to get rid of? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? It's just too many things we need all at once. But, like, we do desperately need that item, though. We do. More so than anything else right now, we need amethyst. Because amethyst is how we make a waystone, which is how we get home. So we need stone bricks for that. I guess we can probably make that. But yeah, it's like amethyst is the one thing we've been missing to actually be able to make a warpstone. Okay. I need to get rid of something. Like, do we have any double ups and spells? There's so many spells in this, I kind of doubt it though. Ashen Breath, Music Disc, Summon Horse. We didn't have that twice, did we? I got a level 2 uncommon and a level 1 common. Okay, we actually do, in fact, have a double up of a useless spell. How about we just use it and summon a horse right here? Hey, horse! Okay, so we had a double up on a spell, so that is something we can freely get rid of. Do you get amethyst from destroying these ones? No, amethyst blocks. Can amethyst blocks be turned into amethyst? Looks like the answer is yes. Okay. So I guess for now, just give me a bunch of the blocks. We'll try to get ourselves a whole bunch of amethyst so that I can make a bunch of these bloody stones when it comes down to it. Don't click that one. Get that. 54. A bit more then. Okay. You. 12. 64. There we go. All right. We have enough of those. Finally, we can actually make a warp stone. This is good. I am very glad we are now capable of making a thing that lets us teleport to the other bases. That is really helpful. Because a lot of our stuff's at the other bases, so we do need to get back there at some point. I think we have to drop now. Because we need to look at the stuff that's down here at the bottom. If we can just find some more diamonds, though, so we can carry more stuff. That'd be so great right now. Hello, diamonds! Oh, crap, 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 crap. Yeah, hey, buds. They just broke some of my gear. I don't know what they broke, but okay. Not today, thank you, bud. Not today. What do you got for me? Some emeralds and some iron. And also, I guess, some more name tags. I think I stored the name tags away, though. Oh, and a chest plate. Oh, don't put that one away. I'll replace my current chest plate with that. Also, is my spectral following me? It might be. Put some more torches down. Okay. So I guess we can pull the name tags back up for now. Grab that. Understood. We can pull the mask out as well for a second, because we can now put that mask in our head to now free up a slot. The more times we can free up a slot, the better, I think. So this is good. We've now freed up another slot, which is currently immediately being taken by rotten flesh. Not really the item I'm after. But is this even the same dungeon? Is that an Enderman spawner? That is an Enderman spawner. Okay, we found a bloody Enderman spawner. That's helpful. Stop shooting me. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, we found an Enderman spawner. Okay. Cool. I might put that on the map then. That could be useful to know for future. New Enderman spawner. Yes. An Enderman spawner. Where's my food? My food ended up there for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it did. Eat, 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 eat. Can I please just have a couple more diamonds, though? Just a couple more diamonds and I can make a... That was a creeper. Oh, there's one. A diamond katana? Oh my god. We can get a katana. Blast protection boots. Those are better than our iron boots, so sure. I need more pants, though. I did not want to take that. Yeah, 7 attack damage, 2 attack speed. So not as fast as the rapier. It's also not got like the really high level of smite that our current weapon does. What's going on with the creeper? Where the hell the creeper at? Ice Echo. Another charm thing. When worn, 50% ice power. Ooh, resurrects you once and then breaks. That seems like a useful item to just carry around. And what the hell are you? Okay. Forestation thing. Cool. So we can probably take that to begin with. Because we probably have an open charm slot somewhere in here. So there we go. Charm slot. The more things we pick up like that, the better. Because it's a thing I can carry. It's not taking up any slot that wasn't already been taken by something else. Does that mean I should just throw away my diamond sword now? Because I'm like, I have a diamond katana and a diamond rapier. Like, we are getting so many other more interesting weapons. But I do like the fire aspect, though. The fire aspect's useful for, like, getting food. But it's not useless. It's kind of a useful item. It's just, I kind of want this. Being resurrected seems great. Something is walking towards us. I don't trust it. So our horse is around for like several minutes. That's good. So I suppose there's actually 4 of those. I was going to look at the 2, but there's actually 4. Okay, we still need 2 more diamonds though. Creeper, what the hell, man? You're really bloody creeping me out right now. Oh, I guess that's where you got your name from. Oh, that makes sense now. Do we have the uncommon ink in here? No. Just no. I was just wondering. I was like, is that like something that's not being stacked? It's like, no. Why do we have a single arrow in there? Why do we have a single arrow in there? Why do we put a single arrow in there? Well, there we go. That's our answer. We don't need a single arrow. I don't see why we would ever need a single arrow right now. Okay, saddle. We don't need one of those. We got one earlier. Oh, baby. There's some diamonds. That's what we've been looking for the whole time. Good. All right. We found some diamonds. We found some bloody diamonds. Why am I hearing so many noises? I don't know. We just need to put some things away for now then. So just move all of this out of the way, so just so I know where my stuff is. So you go over there. You go over there. You in there. You in there. You in there. And you in... Actually, no, I do need you. Okay. Crafting table, please. Give me some chests, please. Put some chests down so I can store, like, the actual vast majority of my stuff in the chests. For the time being. Good. So all those go in there. Because, again, I still don't trust upgrading my backpack without emptying it right now. Like, I'm sure it would probably be fine. I just don't trust it. That zombie's coming over to me, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I thought you were, bud. I thought you were. That can go in. Oh, God. The creeper needs to stop messing with me. The creeper really needs to stop messing with me. This is getting a bit much. Okay. Are you empty yet? No. Still one more line. I didn't have enough. There's another zombie coming up behind us. Go away. I'm busy crafting, dudes. Don't interrupt someone while they're doing the crafting stuff. All right, give me that and that. Let's go in there. Understood. Okay. Backpack. Backy pack. We are going to make the higher level backpack. On this journey, we just keep doing it. Because, yeah, we should be able to craft a... yeah, give me the diamonds. Should be able to craft a diamond block. There we go. Give me the lapis. Lapis can be turned into blue dye. There we go. Now we need chests. Yep, we need chests. Any chest or specific type of chest? No, it looks like it's just chest. Good. Glad to see that. Do we put the wood away? Where's the wood gone? The wood end up in there, apparently. Understood. Okay, we're going to need 2 chests. That's fair. Even though we do have 2 chests currently, you know, in front of us that we're using, but it's fine. Okay. Rare backpack. Hell yes! More slots. Bunch more slots, too. That is good, which means the next one that we need to craft requires, you know, a nether star. So that one's a bit harder to obtain right now. That's just a little bit harder to obtain. But there we go. Okay, good. We have, by some miracle, managed to actually get a whole bunch of backpack upgrades just while running around. Which is really good, because now we can actually store a whole crap ton of stuff on us at all times. I do not want that axe. I don't want to grab the axe. I even put it inside. No, I don't need the axe. Yeah, this is great. This definitely lets us keep looting, which is excellent. Again, we might need to start making a second like backpack from the beginning again at this point. Like, is this more slots across than like the double chest is? It might actually be. Which might mean it's got more storage capacity. It might. I don't know though. But either way, that is everything we've been carrying, extremely annoyingly, just in one thing now. Just one thing by itself. Hell yes. Great. Okay, we basically have a free inventory now. After all of this struggle, we have a free inventory again. Holy crap. That is what you want to see. That is exactly what you want to see. Oh, freedom. Freedom at last. Freedom from the shackles of no bloody spaces. Good. Alright, anything useful in here? Not really. But yeah, if we want to start again, we're going to need more white dye and more leather. White dye is easy to get. We already have string. We can easily make chest. We just need leather, honestly. So if there's any... Oh, do I want the diamond horse armor? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I'll grab it. While I've got the slots, might as well. You know, might as well. Give me some more torches, because we probably need more of those. Why'd you just break? My pants. Not cool, dude. I was using those. For pants. As I think most people do, you know? I think most people use their pants as pants, honestly. So yeah, I was using those as pants. How dare you? Oh, another diamonds. Got some chainmail gloves. Some buffs to them. Guess I'll grab some of those. Which of you set me on fire? One of you's got a flaming bow. It's kind of annoying. Let me just put this down. Ah, you set me on fire again. I just love how the horse is following us, though. It's kind of funny. It's like, hey, horse. I only summoned you to get rid of a spell thing that I was carrying. Which I guess now I don't actually need to have done. Okay, diamond boots. That's helpful. This does give, like, mana regen and stuff, though. But I will take the pants. Definitely will take the pants. Give me all those. Don't need that stuff. Okay. And then we just put that in there. Who just shot me with another flaming arrow? Go away, dude. Go away. Okay. We found an enchanted helmet. It's almost broken. I'm not going to take it. Okay. This has been a very productive trip, honestly. This really has. I'm just unbelievably glad that we've managed to get this backpack, though. That has been the best reward so far, because inventory capacity has just been such a problem this entire journey. Mostly because, again, I don't have a home. It's kind of a problem when you physically don't have a home. Usually you'd have one of those, actually. Usually you'd prefer to have a home so that you can use the home for anything. Spectral Steed has faded away. If I can get some hog skin, though, if there's just any way we can get hog skin without actually going to find one, then we can probably, like, store those in, like, an actual thing. So I want to know what the difference between you and you is. Something's coming behind me, though. Mining speed 7.5. What about you? 6.5. Might be worse, then. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to investigate a pickaxe. Oh, have you withered me? You withered me. Where'd you even shoot me from, though? I don't even know. I think probably because the arrow there, I'm going to assume that direction. That would make the most sense. I feel like this one's better. That does have more durability, though. I guess I can just take it as like a backup pick. For now, it's fine. So you were shooting me from here. That makes sense. Perish, please. Your turn, bud. Perish, please. Okay. Eat food so I'm not dying. Alright. And now slice you down. That guy's got a bloody chest. So what the hell's underneath that pressure plate? A bloody skeleton spawner. How dare you? It was a trap the whole time. Perish you. Another one down. God, this dungeon went low, though. It really went low. I'm a bit worried about the Enderman right now. I think he's caught in the vine, which is good. Because Endermans do, of course, a lot of damage. Come on, come on. One more, one more. Also, the Enderman has resistance. Where'd he go? He's behind me. Yeah, the Enderman has resistance. That's always worrying. Stop shooting me. Why are you not blocking? I am pushing the button. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. And there's also a zombie down there. We'll kill you as well. Oh, this is going great. You have absorption? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't think I need a lot of these. Apparently that one's soulbound. Sure. No, not the frozen bones. Those. Any fragments. Yeah, I don't think I need a lot of these. Keep that around for now. It's a skeleton drop. Sure. It's fine. Again, I don't care too much about what I'm carrying until we actually reach full capacity, and then I'll start worrying about it again. I've got some copper there. That's not a bad bet if we can smelt it. It's not a bad bet if we can smelt the copper. Because then we can maybe make one of the different ones. One of the other ones of the spell book, I think, required copper, right? So that one might be doable in this area if we get that copper and smelt it. Which I think is also pretty doable. We can definitely get some stone together. Okay, get you down, Blitz. So yeah, we're not going to be making another backpack for a bit, so I can remove that again. Spell book on page 3. One of these used copper. Yeah, it's the base one. 2 copper, 1 string, and 6 paper. There's more than enough of all of that around here. So I think that's pretty doable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did not mean 9. I don't know why I grabbed 9. I was literally counting up to 8, and then I said 9. But I did say 9. I did 9 anyway. But yeah, okay. Give me that. We'll do this. Furnace down. Put the copper in there. Hello, random fire-resistant spider, apparently. Okay. Now, we saw a lot of paper earlier. Oh, did I put my Nature's Compass away, or is that a spare Nature's Compass? I'm trying to see if there's an Nature's Compass in there. I'm not really seeing one, but maybe there is. Did I put my Nature's Compass away in a random chest by accident? Guess maybe I did. I don't know. Fair, I suppose. Oh, crap, wrong thing. Just put 2 in there then. We need to get some paper, though. We left a lot of paper around in some various chests. So we'll want to look for that then. I'm just picking up this stuff because it's stacking to our inventory anyway, so might as well. Okay, where did we leave the paper? Where did we leave the paper? So we definitely left quite a lot of paper in random chests. I want to say it was the one down here had a bunch of it. Nope. No, I guess it wasn't that one. It must be a different one I'm thinking of. Can we get rid of some of these vines? They're kind of in my way. Did you have paper? No. I know some upstairs did, but I thought one down here did as well. It looks like maybe no, though. Unless I did pick up the paper afterwards. Did I pick up the paper? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I thought there was paper in one of those, but I guess not. We can go back upstairs. Oh, there's the paper. That's what I was looking for. It was exactly that chest. Okay, where did we just leave our furnace? I think it was over this way. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. There it is there. Okay. 3 ingots. Okay, the flimsy journal just needs a piece of string. We have string in inventory. It's not in inventory. It's technically in the other thing. In here. There we go. Okay. A flimsy journal spellbook. Why the hell not? I don't really care about the rest of that stuff, though. Right now. But again, we have free inventory slots. We'll just take it for now. Okay, we've made ourselves a flimsy journal. Now, I don't really know how you can, like, put spells and stuff in these journals, but yes. So we use the journal and it's done something. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, equip a spellbook. Oh, it's gone to the spellbook slot, hasn't it? Yep. I don't know how you open the spellbook then. I guess we need to find out. Keybinds. Is there a search button? There is not. Great. That's totally what I wanted to see then. Next lot, open book. That's Ars Nova, though. I don't think it's the same mod. But quick casting from that. Okay. Well, I can try C. No, I don't think it's C. Understood. Well, we've crafted a spellbook then. Oh, hey, creeper. Well, that didn't work. I figured I'd stab him fast enough, but nope. Well, we managed to craft a weak spellbook, but without knowing how to actually do something with that, it's not the most useful of an item. So apparently this now goes into a nether section, even lower down than where we already were in this dungeon. How big is this one dungeon? Like, holy crap. We just go down and down and down into the earth. Another zombie over there. Make sure we've eaten our food before we get fight. Why am I in the nether? I'm pretty sure I'm still in the overworld. Oh, crap. Where are you spawning from? I didn't see a spawner. Okay, sure. Why not then? Some more stuff down here? There is. I hope the loot gets better as you go lower down, though. That would be definitely the most preferable. I don't think I need the rest of that stuff. Probably the pants, actually. Those are getting very broken. All right, pants me, please. That has a different meaning, actually. Don't pants me, please. I prefer to remain unpantsed. Did you went invisible? I still know where you are. Ooh, diamond helmet. Good diamond helmets. Okay, then. I guess that one's going away, then. Okay, thank you for the diamond helmets. Inventory's starting to get a bit full again. I don't need you or the slowness arrows. I don't know what frozen bones are for. You just knocked me back into the gear I was throwing on the ground. Come on, dude. Not cool. All right, I'll put them in here, then. We don't need the paper anymore because we already made the paper thing. Probably don't need the furnace. I can always craft a new one if I need it. Don't need those pants. You're good. Yeah, you are good, but I just can't do anything with that because these are just soulbound. Well, these are soulbound and other effects. So for now, that's better. Potentially we can equip both as well, though. Yeah, it's probably better to equip both than just put the thing away in here. That seems probably the most smart thing we can do. Then we can also put you away and you away. Don't know if any of these other things also line up with the stuff. Throw away the copper. Where are you actually coming from? Are you spawning in the room beside me? Possibly. I don't want to fall in that hole. I don't know how deep it is. That wasn't very. Okay, it's fine then. Ow. Ow. That's another one. Yeah, they're definitely spawning in the room. I just don't know where that bloody thing is. If I knew where the spawner was, I could do something about it, but I don't know where the spawner is. It's somewhere in the walls, I think. Right, what do I got here? Mana Steel. I don't have any of those, so sure. Why not? I'll take one more string, because we apparently used one on that other recipe. I feel very slow right now. Yeah, I do have slowness. Okay, that makes sense then. I guess, yeah, the arrows. The arrows that were tipped with slowness, that's what it would be. Give me that. We've not. Harvest. Town of Glass. Already have that, though. Don't need anything else in there. More diamonds. We'll definitely take those when I can get my hands on them. Fire protection, soulbound boots. This is projectile protection ones that are down there already. That's definitely a question. It's not a bad item to have on you, I guess. More diamonds, though. It's not bad to have that, like, randomly soulbound. Even with, like, a slightly worse piece of gear. Because then you'd have the gear if you do die. And that's better than having no gear if you do die. I also still know what the levers did we saw earlier. So we pulled a bunch of them, but then we ended up just going so far down into the depths that I'm like, were there more levers we missed? Maybe. Should we get some obsidian while we're here? I'm gonna take it to mine obsidian with this pickaxe. Not too long, actually. But it could be worth it if we're literally seeing... Oh, it's a bit longer. I didn't realize, yeah, it's the full bar all the way around. It's an option. We could get more obsidian. Do we need more obsidian, though? I don't know. Do we need some redstone? Because, again, there's a lot of blocks of redstone around. Maybe we should start picking up some redstone. Hello, Lost Soul. Can I actually murder you? Doesn't seem like it. You probably need some sort of special item to murder souls. That does kind of make sense. Ooh, XP boost, but... XP boost is what I was trying to say. Yeah, but also slippery. I don't want to drop a sword all the time. That's a bad idea. Okay. Oh, I actually picked the copper back up. I did not mean to. Grab you. Put some more iron in there. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want the single copper ingot. I think I can do without the copper ingot. Alright. Anything else of use down... Hey, bud. My torches aren't on my hotbar anymore. You're not trying to murder me, though. He's decided he actually wants to murder me. Why does this keep happening? People keep being chill and then deciding, actually, no, I'm not chill. I'm not chill at all. It's rude. If you're gonna be chill, be chill. Come on, dudes. You can't just decide after the fact, nah, actually, I'm gonna stab you. Like, that's not how it works. Either stab me or don't stab me. I have now opened 100 instance chests. God damn. Oh, I am doing so much exploration today, aren't I? Do we have any, like, of these other materials in here? Because we already tried that. Tried that. Guess not really. We can get rid of the multi-jump. We don't need that. Alright, fair. Okay. I love how this entire section is, like, very exposed at the bottom of this, like, cave section, though. I feel like this is not how it's supposed to look. I don't know what's giving me this inkling, but I do feel like maybe it's not supposed to be, you know, open to the elements. Probably not. Alright, give me all of those. I will take all of those. I might as well take the ender pearls while I'm here. Huh. They gave me a trophy. I did not realize they gave me a trophy. Thanks for the trophy, I guess. We can't put any more on there because we already got 16. Fair. I did not realize they were going to give me a trophy for that. So sure, I guess I'll take the trophy. Just try and check the floor if there's any more blocks of redstone around. There's a bunch in this room. Give me that. Give me this one and give me this one. So we might as well while we're here. Like, it's full of blocks. Like, that's a lot of redstone. So it's like, yeah, sure. Oh, hey, bud. Even more of you guys that want to murder me, eh? Yeah, that seems to be going around a lot today, honestly. It does seem to be going around a lot today. What do you got for me? Never gone seen about it. Like, understood. Telekinesis? I'll take telekinesis. Free telekinesis? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what it does, but sure. Another war pick. How good is it? My speed 4. I think ours is better. Yeah, much better. Much better. Ooh, do I want that shield, though? It's certainly a tempting design. I like this one better, though. I like that one better. And also, I love how many times during this we have changed up my shield. It's like, yeah, sure. Just every single time we just go into a new area and I'm like, I like that shield better. Actually, I like this shield better. No, that shield's better than my last shield, though. So I'm just like, yeah, constantly changing up the design of my shield until eventually I, like, make my own shields and then just keep whatever I have. That's the way back into the entrance. I was just checking because I noticed that... Oh, crap. That's a problem. I don't have any useful blocks to do this with, so I'm just gonna, well, it burned anyway. That's totally what I wanted. Ooh, this seems like a very important chest. It's like all the way in like a center area. Is this like, here's your final reward for making it down to the very depths of the dungeon? I mean, maybe. All I really gave was a bit of gold though, so. I can't say it was the most useful reward I could have gotten, but it was definitely a reward. You're not wrong about that. Like, sure, thanks for the gold, I guess. Where are you falling from? Oh, up there. That's fair, actually. Okay. So we have a whole bunch of golds. I mean, I'll take a whole bunch of golds. I like gold as much as the next gold-loving maniac, but I don't know. It's not really the exact reward I wanted from a place like this. Oh, there is another one, though. Oh, a diamond pickaxe with Curse of Vanishing. I will not be taking the diamond pickaxe. Bunch more of these. I mean, golden apples aren't a bad reward. That's fair, I suppose. Maybe that's... Did you just land in the room? You did. Keep hearing these creepers, but that's the first time one's actually shown up. Perish, please. I'm trying to mine some more. Thank you. Oop, fell down a little. That just goes straight into a cave system. Let's avoid the loot on the ground there. I don't want it. Alright, another block of redstone over here. We've definitely found quite a lot of redstone. I've also eaten half of my cheeseburgers that I got for free. Great. Oop, you're still spawning. Uh-oh. Yo, creeper! Yeah, that's spawning from a creeper spawner. That makes sense. Sure, we'll let that up as well, even though we're leaving. Okay, is that everything in this dungeon, then? That might be this full dungeon explored. God, it took a while to get all the way down here. I don't even know why we're, like, in the nether at this point. But yeah, I mean, it looks like we're pretty done. I think that's the bottom. I guess we can continue our journey of looking for a place to actually put a base down. Just the fact we still don't have a base. We've gained so much loot now, and we still don't actually have a base. I don't have a place to, like, put my crap. Which is the entire reason why I kept having to make, like, bigger and bigger backpacks, because I'm carrying my entire life in my inventory right now. Oh, there's more chests here. Ah, Luma. Glowstone extract. Give, please. Oh, I'm getting caught. Thank you. What's in that one? Fast fashion capacity. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff then. So where's the way back up? An important question, definitely. I can get some more lapis here. Yeah, sure, might as well. Yeah, a very important question indeed. How get back up? Would like to. Would kind of like to get back up. How did that not block? I don't know how that didn't block. That should have been a block. Hey, Creeper. Bye, Creeper. Man of Steel. We got some wild stuff. Okay. I love how nonchalant I was about that Creeper. I'm like, yeah, I know you're coming. I honestly don't care. Another golden apple. So it's all mossy, right? There's no regular stone bricks in here. I really could use some regular stone bricks. Oh, it's one of you guys again. Screw off, bud. You got resistance. It's not great on a silverfish, though. You already don't have a lot of health. Alright. We'll light you up for it now as well. I need to put my torches in a slot that I actually like know what slot it's in or something like that, because having to always look down there and then scroll to my torch every time is annoying. That's why I always kept them in my offhand, but now I'm using a shield, so I can't do that. You need like a torch slot. A torch slot would be great. So I have like my shield in one slot and a torch in a different slot, so I can still like place down torches just by a push of a button. Do you just break one of my armor? No. There was some other effect that happened there. Glow squids. Not bad. I still love how little mining I've done. I probably should do mining at some point, you know? It might be useful to obtain some actually, like, good resources. He bloody screwed up my jump in midair. Come on, Creeper. He just completely killed my momentum, so I went straight down. I'm like, well, thanks, dude. I was going to make that jump. All right, we still got to find the way back up, though. There's more chests around here and there, but we need a way back up. I don't think I need anything from this chest. I think everything there is useless, except for maybe just some more torches. Yep. Oh, no, the creeper. Go away, bud. Don't need you here. Enlightenment, fire protection, boots. Our current ones are protector. I am capable of the speech of the human. I do many of the human speech. So much human speech. Yes, that is what the day does. All of the human, all of the speech, all of the time. Yes, love human speech. I am due right now. Great speech. I'm still just looking for the way back up, though. We've seen something that has the main section with all of the chain stuff. Iron bars, that's the one I was looking for. The section with the iron bars, because that would lead us back up to the other floor. But I'm not seeing it anywhere is the problem. Iron bars! We're above the Enderman spawner now. I don't know where you are, iron bars. I can probably just build up, but I'm very lacking on blocks right now is the issue. I saw an iron bar in the corner of my eye. Ah, it's not the way up, though. It's just one of those. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you are torched. Understood. I guess run through the middle section at least. It's probably better than running from the outside. More iron bars, but not the useful kind. That's just the nether down there again. Thanks for exploring a bunch of spiders. Totally what I needed. Maybe it's over this way more? I don't think so, though. This bit's out in the open. No, it wasn't out in the open. Oh, you have limbo. Be more careful, then. Thank you. Hits. Oh, you also have strength. Limbo with a strength as well. Oof. That is not a winning combination for me right now. Hey, spider. Paris, please. You're getting caught on that a lot. Thank you. Did I just see a unlooted chest? No, I saw some sort of color at the corner of my eye. I don't think it was. Nope. Okay, then. Is there any additional pathways through here somewhere that I've missed? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we just directly dropped, did we? I think we found the climb up point at one point. So I think maybe we dropped down here to get here. But I think there was a way to get down here, and then we saw it at one point. I just don't remember where it is. We'll probably just build up to the top section then. Alright, where's the top section? It's up there. Now, I have 0 blocks currently in this bit. I hopefully... 7! Hey, 7! I have 7 blocks to my name. You know, a very good amount of blocks. You can do a lot with 7 blocks, you know? Whole worlds are built out of 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3. See, we only need 3 anyway. Okay. Now, was that an unlooted chest? That does appear to be. So now we need to find the section up here that leads up to the next floor. At least from there it'll become a lot more linear because there's less holes. Paris, please. Thank you. Okay, here's the unlooted chest section. Got anything useful for me? Name tags. I mean, I got a lot of those, though. I do have a... Perhaps one might call it a stupid. That might be what I would use amount of name tags. Yeah, we've got 11 sitting right there. It's now 12 name tags. Oh, we have bones. Not much we have bones. I also have more silverfish eggs. Gonna be honest, don't think I care about having those in my inventory. Let me pick them back up. No, thank you. I don't want the eggs of a silverfish. What if the silverfish hatches inside my armor? I do need stone bricks, though. Give me some stone bricks. Yeah, stone bricks are used to craft our waystones, so we should grab some while we see them. And just hope that none of these are infested ones. That'd be awkward. Stone, stony, stony. So if we can make more than one, that'd be also be really useful, because then we can just use one to, like, carry around with us to, like, teleport. Yeah, it's 14. Any more around? 2 more there. 2 more there. That's going to drop me, though, if I try to walk down there, so I'm not going to bother. And there was another one. I think it was through that wall. I think it was through this wall somewhere is where we saw the other one, because I don't think the chest we got was the one we actually saw. Oop, not my lapis. The cobble. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was through that wall somewhere. Almost fell because of the step above me. It's fine. So where did we see that from? What angle were we looking? Welp. That's what we call helpful. Crap. I've fallen back down. Alright, we need to get back up again then. Useful. Should I use some of my stone bricks? I can get another one there anyway. Okay, sure. I was trying to collect these, but if I need them to get back up, then I need them to get back up, you know? Okay. Another one there. Might as well. Like, we also need blocks for building anyway, so it's a useful thing that we can use for things. And it gives us blocks. So it wins in 2 separate ways. Is that the way up? That might be the way up there. Okay, well, goodbye to that random instant chest that I think we saw off in the distance at one point. But now we can climb back up into the brick section, where it's not all broken and horrible, and we can actually pay attention to where we're going. Good. How long until I'm out of this dungeon, though? We've been climbing quite a while, and we still have yet to find a way out, is the issue. There's a way up to the next one, because I think we're still like at least 2 separate floors lower than we need to be. Which is what you want. You totally want to be 2 floors lower than what you want to be. Totally. That's a broken section. I don't think the broken section led to the way up. Maybe this way, though. That does look correct. Okay. Good. And yeah, that's one of the levers I mentioned. We found 2 of them, and we pulled 2 of them. I don't know if there's like a third or something somewhere for a puzzle. Maybe. Alright, now we're back up here. This is probably near the surface, finally. Okay, where is the way up the final time? It looks like it's there. Okay. We have officially survived the dungeon. Hell yes. That is what we like to see. What the hell was that noise there? I don't know. Probably a bit worrying, though. Did we take all the stuff down, or did we leave some in the chest up here? Because we did put a chest beside this originally. Okay, good. I think we did loot our chest and took it down with us, because we were carrying a chest with us. Yeah, we looted it. Okay. We're back on the surface, alive, and with a whole crap ton of stuff. Just a metric crap ton of stuff, really. So much stuff. More stuff than anyone could possibly need right now. Except for blocks. We are kind of very lucky on blocks. So yeah, we can just run back to Slinky's base, only 1,000 from here, or we can still try to look for a base for ourselves. It just depends. How far away do we want to be? That's still the question. Do we want to be like kind of close to other people's builds? Because like it can always be fun to like live in a community where you can like see other people's stuff and see all their progress and like interact with them stuff, versus if you're like thousands of blocks away and people have to teleport to come see you. Like it can be useful being within walking distance. It just raises the question of how close. Last time on the previous server, I was like 1,000 blocks from spawn. At this point, I think Slinky is already like 800 blocks from spawn anyway, so it's like we're already very far away from spawn, even if we're near Slinky. I don't know, we can have a look around though. Definitely quite a lot of places to build, you know? One might say there's an entire world out there! An entire world of blocks to be placed! It's just a matter of where. Where the hell do you place them? Let's give me my nature's compass back. Yeah, we're 1,000 away from the volcano we found at one point, but yeah, I still just don't know. Like, I reckon we go back to Slinky's place and then do some more nature's compassing from there to see if there was any of these other locations like closer. Because like the whole thing is like we can find a good biome, but if it's too far away, it's not really very helpful. So maybe we just head back over then. Like, we will have to go back there anyway to get our stuff back, but like the whole premise is the second we got a way stone down, we can just teleport straight there. So it's less of a problem if once we actually have established a base. I just feel like maybe I shouldn't be this many thousands of blocks away, considering we've already traveled like 3,000 blocks away from where we started today. Maybe it's a bit far. It might be a little bit far. Jumpy, 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 jump. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like coarse dirt as like a block for the biome that I want to build around. So I don't really want coarse dirt. Grass is not like a bad option. I just want something interesting, you know. I'm disappointed we didn't find anything like interesting. I would say nothing interesting. Where it's just like a biome that makes me go, wow, what a cool biome. You know, like that sort of like reaction. Like that's what we need. A biome that makes you say, wow, what a cool biome. And then it makes you, you know, like inspired to build like massive cool structures in the middle of the biome and completely ruin the natural ecosystem. You know, as you do. As you do. That's actually an interesting question. I wonder if a nether star is obtainable without killing a wither. Let's find out. I can get shards from mystical aggregations from nether star essence, which require nether star seeds, which require nether stars, is the issue. So unless you find one of those by sheer luck, I don't think so. Yeah, I want to say maybe not. I think you still have to kill a wither. So if we want to upgrade our backpack, we're going to have to kill a wither. Sure. I mean, that's probably doable. How many diamonds do we still have? 4. Yeah, we did kind of use a lot of those, didn't we? For the storage, I'm going to say worth it. But yeah, we did kind of get a lot of diamonds and then use all of them. Just a little bit of a problem. Because, like, seeds require, like, I guess 4 of the items. It requires 4 of the items, and 4 diamonds would be enough to make diamond seeds, I guess. Which is good. If we make diamond seeds, then we can grow diamonds, then diamonds stop being an issue forever. And that's very good. So, I guess, as long as we keep the 4, I think we had a couple in our chest originally and back home anyway. As long as we keep some of those around, we should be fine. Yeah, as long as we can actually have enough to make some diamond seeds at some point. But again, we need a base. That's what we need first. We need a base. Even if it's just something temporary before we actually, like, build our proper things somewhere else. We still need a base, like, somewhere. Because it's kind of important. We can't just be a nomad forever. There's too much stuff you have to keep on you to be an infinite nomad, you know? As much as I do like running around and looking at things, it's a bit hard to be a nomad forever. You have to, you know, settle down. Like, how am I going to build a giant, oh god, 250,000 block TARDIS if, you know, if I don't have a base to put my giant 250,000 block TARDIS in? Did I throw that number out randomly? No. No, I did the math. I did the math. Anyway, don't worry about the fact that apparently one of my tasks required me to get 250,000 blocks of concrete. It's not a big concern. It might be part of the reason why this has been a very exploration-focused stream, because we're probably going to have many building. Just building the same thing over and over again sort of streams later on. Will depend. In relation to streams of this game, I'm not sure how often we'll be doing Minecraft on the server, because, again, I have a very packed stream schedule. So we might only come to Minecraft every couple of weeks as it is right now. We'll have to see how it goes, but yeah, it probably only be once every couple of weeks like most Friday games are right now. Because we are still playing Balatro until I complete all of my tasks I want to do in Balatro. Because I still have quite a few Balatro streams planned. I want to do a seeded run with the, like, something related to my channel. Unfortunately, you can't do Eye of Day, as it's one character too long. I can do Eye of Day, or like Day Channel, or something like that. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get on a seeded run for my channel. I also want to check out some mods at some point as well. That'd be fun. What else do I want to do? I still want to complete the, like, actual main game, like, try to find at least most of the Jokers and get, like, a bunch of the achievements. So I've still got, like, at least, like, 3 or 4 Balatro streams planned for at least the time being. So it's still going to be Balatro on Fridays for a little while. Is there anything else we're playing right now, though? Is there another game that we have in progress? Like, we're going to get to Ghost Runner 2 at some point, but we haven't started that yet. We already finished Metal Gear Rising. Is there another game we have planned right now? I want to start Black Desert up at some point, but that might take a while before I actually start that one. I'm not in, like, a particularly rush to start my Black Desert playthrough. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Minecraft will be thrown into the Friday stream slot rotation. And we'll see how it goes. At some point, I might start doing votes for what I'm going to play every week. So at that point, maybe we can get a bit more Minecraft more often, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's just, I want to play more Minecraft, you know? I do want to make more progress on the server. So that would be helpful. But finally, we return to where we started. Hello, Slinky. Hello, other Slinky. Hello, other Slinky. Hello, other Slinky. Oh, hello, other Slinky. Why am I surrounded by Slinkies? And howdy, person of interest. Why am I surrounded by Slinky? Okay. I don't know why there's a bunch of Slinkies around me, but apparently there is. All right, let's store this around here then. Are you still playing Sekiro? Yes, we will still be playing Sekiro. Put all those around there. All right, go in there. Anything else we want to store in there right now? I just wanted to kind of like free up some inventory space for like a little bit. At least we can teleport back here after we actually make a waystone, which is what we're going to do now. So we need for a waystone 3 of those, 4 of those. Okay. Not the compass. We put the stone bricks away. So there we go. So stone bricks, ender pearls, amethyst shards, obsidian. Is that everything? Was that everything? Emeralds. We need emeralds. Okay. Good. That's helpful. All right, so now we're going to make you. There we go. Then we'll make a waystone. I finally actually have a waystone. Yay. So now when I build something, I can just come straight back here and grab my stuff and then move it over to the new base. But God, it took a while to find the amethyst for those. Should we make another one? Do we want a second waystone? It might be useful to have a second one actually as a backup. Then we won't have enough obsidian to make a nether portal if we want to, though. Kind of annoying. We can always get more obsidian, though. I mean, one's probably fine for now. We can just use it to teleport back onto we actually find a spot to put a base down. It's still important that we find somewhere to actually live. Okay. Still have a bunch of stuff in here as well. We need to plant these crops, though. We definitely need to plant them at some point. All right. So it says temporary elytra flight on this. Question is, what? How long? Like, what? How long does this last? That seems pretty important. I think we're good for a lot of these right now. I don't think we need to carry any of that on us. So, all right. Okay, let's have a look at more places that are around here. So we had the lavender field. I was interested about the lavender field. Still 2,000 blocks away, though. Still 2,000 blocks away. Again, do I just, like, commit and just live in the Twilight Forest, though? Because it would just be funny to live in the Twilight Forest. I am getting pretty tempted by that. We've got orchard biomes. That's 2,000 blocks away. Truman Forest is in Alfheim. Again, if I knew how to get to Alfheim, that'd be helpful. But I don't know how to get to Alfheim. I got fur clearing. A flower forest. That's a pretty, like, normal Minecraft thing, right? Oh, even further away. God damn. Can we just, like, search? Can we not, like, actually search? Why does searching not work? It just straight up does not actually search. But yeah, I was just, like, thinking. It's like, could we have a look to see if there's, like, near a volcano or near a cherry, like, one or something? Let's go underground down there. Oh, yeah, we're sorted by source nets. Not what I want. Names. Oh, tags. Oh, you can sort by tags to find things that are, like, the same sort of style. Oh, that's useful. What else do we have? Dimension. There is a dimension one. We just had to click through that more. Yeah, that is way more useful, actually, being able to see where things are. I want to know where things are. All right. So what do we got? The bio down there, the crags, the dead forests, the forlorn horrors. That's an axe cave thing, and axe cave things are risky, because if I click on one of those, it might just break my bloody compass again. I don't want to break my compass. More Mystic Grove. Mystic Grove sounds kind of fun. It's 1,000 blocks away. It's not too bad. Guess we'll bear that in mind. So Mystic Grove is not too far. And of course, it's now redone that. Back to there. Oh, I saw the volcano. We already had that. The cherry. Yeah, there's a cherry at 1,500 away. Why don't I look at the Mystic Grove, though? Mystic Grove sounds like a fun one. Harbinger prepares death laser. Is a very interesting sound effect to be hearing behind you. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh, I didn't change again. It would really be nice if it actually, like, kept what I was on. Or if the search function actually worked. So nether again. Move it too low down. We up. Okay. Overworlds. The windswept hills. Oh, a reality marble. Okay. Shouldn't the volcanic one be around there somewhere? I don't know. I thought it was like basically alphabetical, but I didn't see it down there. But so sure, why not? Oh, there it is. Volcano. There is actually a closer volcano. It's only 1,000 blocks away. That's in the direction we came from, though. Sort of thing. Yeah. So I guess there was a volcano somewhere in between us traveling. That's interesting to know. I'm sending him turn that icon off. Interesting, though. That is interesting. So we're back up there. So there's more like a volcano somewhere in this section, then. Huh. I mean, we could have another look at the volcano. And then aside from that, we can have a look at the mystic one, which could be alright. But yeah, we're gonna have to walk 1,000 blocks and 1,000 blocks back. I would walk 1,000 blocks, and I would walk 1,000 more, just to be the day who walked 2,000 blocks to see a volcano. Again, apparently. Why not? So we've muted ourselves inside the game. Where did vision go? Did I like push a button that did that? Or is this place just really foggy? Okay, it's back. What? Did I push something that just instantly like lowered me down to nothing? What was that about? Okay. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, it's at -300, 600, which is why it's quite far off, because we're at -500 right now. That's why it's quite far. But it is a pretty straight line, just down that way. So sure, why not? Literally just directly south. I'll go directly south, and then probably directly north back after I look at the volcano and go, oh, it's another crap volcano. And then we can head to the Mystic Forest and have a look at that one, because that could be an interesting place. Like, kind of want something magical, you know? Like, what's more magical than either a mystical forest or a, you know, evil villain volcano lab? I think both of those are pretty magical, honestly. So how far away is that one? Yeah, it's 1,800, which is where we were before. So again, there was a volcano that I guess was closer, which is good to know. I guess it was further away than where we were before. But it's closer to our original starting location, which is fun. I just thought this has already been like an almost 5-hour stream of Day tries to find a place to live. But you gotta put a lot of thought into these things. These are very big open fields. It's not bad to do a big open field. Like, at least on big open fields, you can pretty easily do all your building. You don't have to like do as much like flattening or deforesting and stuff like that. So I can't say it's a bad idea. What is Stellar Arcadium, says Bjorn. I have literally no idea, Bjorn. I cannot help you with that. It's definitely something. 500 more blocks away, we're getting pretty close. What happened to you, dude? He's a rookie. Oh no. Got impaled. It might blow up is what we were told. Ah. It did. Great. So I guess Bjorn got exploded. That's ideal. There's a village up this way. Yup, it only does that, I think. So it's something that only explodes. I love things that only explode. That's like obviously what you want. Who wants things that don't explode? Have things that do explode, you know? Like, so much better. So much better. Completely ideal. Is there a waystone in this one? A waystone would be useful, so I can teleport back here as well. Having more and more waystones around the world would be really ideal. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty similar to the one we were in before, which didn't have one, so it probably doesn't. Damn, villagers not having waystones for me. Just have waystones, man. Just have waystones. How hard is it to have a waystone? I mean, they're hard to craft, I guess. It requires some random, like, resources. Boom is good. Yes, boom is very good. It did require some, like, random resources to craft, you know, like ender pearls and amethyst and stuff. I guess, to be fair, the villagers might not have access to a lot of those resources. I do not want your bloody apple. But yet, I guess I can see the logic of that. It might be hard for them to get a bunch of ender pearls, a bunch of amethyst. What was the other ingredients? It's right here. Oh yeah, a bunch of obsidian. An emerald they can probably do, though. They can probably do an emerald. I think out of all the ingredients, that one they probably won't have much issue with. What did I just say about giving me random fruit? Yeah, I reckon they can probably handle that one out of everything. But the rest of the ones, I don't know. Might be a bit hard. This looks like a pretty small volcano, unfortunately, on the map there. Ah, damn. It seems like volcanoes just are not good places to build. They're not really the most ideal. Can I stop falling, please? On. Over. Yeah, it's kind of like another pretty crap volcano area. Oh. Like, the idea of building an evil volcano lair sounds so appealing until the volcano just looks like crap. Like, what are the other evil villains gonna think, you know? What are the other evil villains gonna think if I'm, like, I live in a volcano that looks like crap? Like, what the hell is this crap? It's not a cool volcano. Hey, random question. How do you feel about New Zealand food? I don't think I've had much of it, so I can't really form, like, any super strong opinion. That's where the ruin portal's over that way. So no, there really is not a good thing here. Damn. What tree is that? I think. Don't know, but yeah, it's not a good volcano. Alright, we'll have to go back then. So I guess we'll head over to that Mystic Forest then. We'll have a look at that one. Jump. Fall. Ow. Let's eat another burger. Do you think we started with 64 of these burgers earlier? Oh no! Did he fall off the tree? I guess he fell off the tree. Poor dude. Should have had better, I guess, head? Because I was going to say ankles, but I'm like, well, he did land on his head, though. Have a stronger head, then, doofus. Have a stronger head. Yeah, we probably want to build a house. The question is, what sort of material do we want to build a house out of? Wood is definitely the standard option that most people would go with. That's actually what I thought you would say. I mean, yeah. Here's the big hint about Day. Day barely eats any sort of food. My diet is extremely restricted. What do I think it is? It's a kiwi. Oh yeah, kiwi! Woo! I do eat kiwis. That's one of the things I eat. But yeah, I have a very restricted diet. I eat barely anything. Because I have a lot of issues with the textures of food, so I just stick to very specific things. I don't have any sort of complicated dish whatsoever. Oh crap, we got those guys again. Hey, you guys! Nice to see you guys again! You're absolutely terrifying, guys. You're absolutely terrifying as always. But maybe I can get some more masks from them. I don't think there's anything I can do with the masks, but maybe I can get some more. Okay, kill him. There's the mask on the ground. Exploded. I don't think it gave it to me, though. You're blocking my attacks over and over again. Oh my god, he's actually capable of blocking. What is this madness? How am I supposed to beat him? He's blocking all of my attacks. Right, get back it. Get back it. There we go. You're dead as well. So you have to wait for the mask to explode before you get anything. Masquerades. What's that for? Kill a raptor. I've killed more than one, though. Okay. But sure. Why not? Alright, which way was I heading? That's Enderman. That way. Alright, sure. Why not? I guess we've obtained another mask. That's now like a fourth mask or something we've randomly run into. Woo! Why not? It does give me a very interesting appearance when I'm just wearing this strange mask. But screw it, why not? Alright, so we'll head to the Mystic Forest once we make it back. Then maybe at the Mystic Forest we can find some like interesting block types to try to build an actual house out of. So then we can build a farm. So then we can plant the crops that we have in inventory. So then we can put chests down and actually store our stuff in a nice organized way. So then we can put like a portal down to the Twilight Forest and we can go to the Twilight Forest. You know, all of these important things, you know, all of the important stuff. I got into it with a New Zealand, who was talking mad about American food and saying New Zealand food was so good, everyone imports it, but I'd never heard anyone say anything about their food. Yeah, I don't think I've really heard much about it in particular. I know that most countries will have a lot of unique foods that most other places haven't tried, and also you kind of get an acquired taste to the diet of the place you come from. So then it's like, well, you're gonna really love the stuff from where you came from, so then you might not like the things that from other places. So it kind of ends up making sense. Oh, crap, not all those guys. Keep running. Just keep running. Where's sleeping bags, actually? That's a very important question. Sleeping bags. I wrote sleeping. Sleeping mats. Looks like yes, then. Looks like it was pretty easy crafting recipe as well. We could really do that. Just run as a way we can like be sleeping when we're constantly running through the night and through the rain and stuff like that. Oh, crap, there's some pillagers over there. Let's avoid those. I don't want to get like an ominous aura or whatever it's called. Alright, jump back down. Yeah, where do we want to head right now? Where do we want to head? I heard that pie is bad, which just how? How does one make pie bad? I've had plenty of very bad pies. Honestly, like, yeah. I've had some great pies. I've had some truly awful pies where I'm like, I took one bite and I'm like, I can't eat more of this pie. You broke this pie. How could you do this to the pie? What did the pie do to you, man? What did the pie do to you? How could you? You monster! You monster! But anyway, usually it's just like if the pie includes some sort of like flavor or something I don't like. Usually that causes it. What the hell is this? It is this biome then. What is the liquid? Oh, that is much deeper than I thought it would be. I don't know, but this place is very foggy and it's only that tiny spot. Okay, cool. All right, we're back then. We're back. Now where are we heading then? Let's head over to the Mystic one. Again, can I just search for the Mystic thing? Mystic Grove. Biomes aplenty. Was that the one I wanted? Was it Mystic Grove? I don't remember at this point. Okay, let's go back to Dimension then. I'll just have a quick check through to make sure if that was the right one. So it could have been Mystic something else that just isn't showing up. The Abyssal Chasm, Archwood Forest, Aspen Glade, Royal Garden, Bog, Candy Cavity, which I still want to go to the Candy Cavity, but you can't do Alex Cave ones using this. You have to find a cave map. Coniferous Forest, don't really care much about that. Dead Forest is interesting, but not really my vibe right now. Clearing is interesting. Floodplain's not too bad. Forlorn Horrors sounds fun, but again, it's an Alex Cave thing, so I'm not allowed to use that. I need to find a cave map thing, I guess. I don't know how you do those, but if I can find one, it'd be useful. Glowing Grotto could be fun. It's probably underground, judging from the way it's said. Lavender Field is always a fun option. We've got Magnetic Caves, but it's more Alex Cave things. Muskeg, Mystic Grove is probably the one we're looking for, I reckon. Old Growth Dead Forest, Old Growth Woodland, Ominous Woods, an Orchard, Origin Valley, Overgrown Greens, a Prairie, a Primordial Cave, a Pumpkin Patch, a Rainforest, a Redwood Forest, a Rocky Shrubland, a Scrubland. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask how you're doing. Very sick, which is not great. I am always sick. I never seem to be able to actually recover from sickness. Just, yes, I am sick, then I get a little better, and then I get sick again. And I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, I got an awful night's sleep before this, and then I'm also very sick. The optimal situation you want. Yeah, those are now past overworlds again, so I think it's, again, that Mystic one. All right, let's go have a look at the mystical... Where is it? Mystic Grove. Okay, we're gonna have a look at Mystic Grove and hope that the Mystic Grove is cool. I just want somewhere that's cool, you know? Like, is it so hard to ask something looks cool? Just a place that I can really, you know, settle down and call it my own. Like, something he's done with this amazing looking place, but like, you know, just something that just screams day. I want to like walk in and be like, yeah, this is Day Place. This is where Day should live, you know? Because like last time I lived at 666-666. So I didn't really pay too much attention to like what the place was going to look like. I just was like, I'm going to build my house literally on top of 666-666. So you stand in the middle of my house, you were in as many sixes as physically possible. I hope you feel better. I do too. I really do, but it just doesn't seem to happen. Like, ever. I'm sick. I'm a tiny bit better for like a day, and then I'm sick for several weeks. I'm a tiny bit better for a day, and I'm sick for several weeks. It's like, why is my health so bad? Come on. Stupid body. You have to screw me like this? Just make me constantly sick. I'm constantly in pain from my disabilities. Also, my filling fell out of my tooth, and I have to go back to the dentist. Ugh. So much pain in the ass, you know? So much pain in the ass. Yep. Okay, so this leads down to another village. A village that is currently being raided. Well, that's helpful. Is that really my problem right now, though? Is you guys being raided my problem? Maybe not. Oh, God, that's a lot of those. Hey, guys. You shot your friends. I mean, I guess if they're in my way, I might as well kill them. But it's like, this isn't my problem. I just wanted to keep going. Can I just keep going? No, I gotta now help your village. Apparently I gotta help their village now. Great. Great. But Mystic Grove. What about the Mystic Grove? Come on, guys. Mystic Grove. Alright, where's the next section of them then? Hello? Some red icons over there. They might be over there. Let's have a check. Problem is, many of these are underground, I think, right now. Why are you underground? No, I'm not sitting over here. You see a creeper that's now seen me. Where's the raiders? I understand, Lil, I get lung infections real easy due to my horrendous asthma. Here! I used to have asthma when I was younger. Luckily, it mostly went away, though I still have some issues with my lungs. At least I don't need an inhaler anymore. Totally fine. Alright. I don't know where they are. They're apparently somewhere, but I don't actually know where the raiders are. Hello, raiders of the Lost Ark variety. Where you at, buds? Oh, they're up there. That explains it then. They just did not really come far into the village. Hey, guys. Again, I don't really care about doing this, but you're in my way, so I'm like, I kind of have to help out. That's not good. Hey, Ravager. How are you, Ravager? Yep. I need to kill the big guy over there that's shooting me, though. There we go. Okay. Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Not timing these blocks at all. Can you even block these? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm blocking. Let's be careful. Get some health back. Ow. I don't think I've ever fought a Ravager before, really, in Minecraft. You know, first times for everything, man. First times for everything. Alright, it's dead. Did I get anything useful? I got a soul. Score! I've been missing one of those for years. Next wave, please. I should eat some food to get more generation. Alright, they're up there again. Alright, come on down, guys. Looks like it's gonna take him a little bit. Guess I'll blow my nose while I'm waiting. Bjorn just said, anyone want some uranium? So I can become all glowy? Do I want to be radioactive, though? A very fair point. Do I actually want to be radioactive? Radioactive, radioactive. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Ow, ow. Shoot your friend. Shoot the Ravager. Okay, I was actually able to block that time. Oh, it can roar? I did not know that. I don't know much things about Ravagers. What even is a Ravager, though? Because it looks like them is the weird thing. Why is it not blocking, though? It just does not block the Ravager. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, it's just, why can't I block the Ravager? Can you unblock certain attacks? Okay, health back. Come on. Come on, if we try to get, like, some critical hits, that's better. Did you just shoot the Ravager dead yourselves? That's not very efficient, guys. Are we done? Still a raider left, he's up there. God damn it. All I want to do is help a village on the way through, you know? Be a nice person for once. Are we done yet? There we go. Hero of the village. Successfully defend a village from a raid. Why did I do that? I don't know, because I could. It was an option, so I did it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do these things. Do you have anything like worthwhile? Because I know you get things for cheaper after becoming hero of the village. I mean, I can get like probably more. I think I may have screwed the hero bit a little by accidentally stabbing a guy. Let's just run away then. Oops. So, oh, you're a hero. You saved. Ow! Oh, my chest. Ow! You just stabbed me. What the hell, dude? I'm just like perfectly balanced as all things should be. I saved you so I could kill you myself. Oh, I messed up on her. Goddamn, Derek, goddamn. So we have another tower over there. But we will find this mystic grove. And I really hope it's got some like cool looking things at it. Like, please look cool. That's my only request. Look cool. Be something that actually makes me want to live there, man. Just for once in your life. Just be cool. Because like otherwise I'm probably just going to build like on a random flat plane or something, which is just so much more boring, you know? Oh, I'll put some ginger in here. Got ginger and garlic and tomatoes. I don't think I need any of those things right now, but you know, maybe in future. It could always come up. It could always come up. Poor guy. Alright, goodbye, dude. So many skeletons of people around. It makes you wonder, who were any of these people? Who stabbed them as well? What about that one guy who apparently fell off a tree and broke his neck? Maybe just landed wrong. Probably just landed wrong, I assume. Yeah. So we're in now, like, our 4th redwood forest in our time looking for a place to build a base. My favorite. I need a good place, because that knight was going to build a base near my base, so I need to find a good spot for a base, you know? What did I just pick up that gave me a recipe? Mango. Wait, where did I get 2 saddles from? Oh, it must be the Ravagers, I guess. They must drop them. Alright, what's out here? Oh, no. Tall grass is the worst. Just trying to avoid it as much as possible. Such slowdown. God. Stop slowing me down, please. Stop it. I need to get around the ravine, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to get across this. Alright. Sure. Ow. Oh, I hate the super tall grass. Who decided to add super tall grass that slows you down when you walk through it? It makes navigating so hard. Alright, let's keep going. How do you actually make these cheeseburgers? You need cheese, beef patty, bread, cabbage, tomato, and onion. That is very interesting. I guess other ingredients is like for some of these as well. So it can be cheese or flax and cheese and stuff like that as well. Doesn't seem too hard of a recipe. I can probably make more if I needed to. What sort of item do you want to use to build with though? Because we're just approaching a dark forest right now, and I'm like, dark forests are great for getting wood. If we want to build a place out of dark wood, that could be alright. Or we can get the Edelwood again. So we did have some of that earlier. We could make something out of Edelwood. I really should have stored like a lot more of this in the chest though. I had the same reaction to tall grass. And it was me, Dio. I made the tall grass. Ma ha 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 ha. How could you? How could you, Dio? Out of all of the things you've done before, this is the worst thing, Dio. How could you, man? How could you? How far are we? Yeah, we're still like 300 blocks away. I mean, we could mine a bunch of dark oak while we're here, I guess. It's an option. Do we have any sort of like way to actually mass mine a full tree? It's a fair point. Like, I don't know. Like, do we have something like, again, the tree capitator, the, what's the name of that main mod that, like, destroys things when you hold down a button? Vein Miner, yeah. Vein Miner, tree capitator, there's a bunch of other ones as well. I don't know if we have any of them is the issue. Might have to just manually mine down the tree. Which makes it, like, it's much more annoying when you gotta, you know, do every single tree individually than when you can just mine the bottom of the tree, it does the whole tree. Yeah, I'm trying to see, do we have any buttons that like make it seem like we might have something related to that? Just enough calculation, mechanism, occultism, placebo, simple backpacks, Tinker's construct, voice chat. No, I don't think so. I don't think we do, unfortunately. Alright, I guess we just have to mine the tree down manually then. Like, there could be like enchantment for it, because some ones also do that. I can do it with magic. Okay, magic's definitely another way that makes sense. Yeah, some mod packs do. Yeah, magic or enchantments as ways to do it. It's always nice when it's just like a base way to do it, just in general. Then it's just so much faster to get a whole crap ton of wood. Now, sure, we can probably grow wood, I imagine, using essence. Like, that's definitely probably a decent way to get a lot of wood. But if I just want like a bunch to like build a house, then it's like, guess I'm gonna be mining for a bit. So we probably want both dark oak logs and planks, which means we need extra wood for that, because we can't just turn everything into planks. We also might want multiple wood types. I think last time I used like 3 separate wood types in my builds, because it's always useful to use multiple. It allows you to do a lot more with the aesthetics and stuff. But if I just want like a simple house right now, I probably don't need to do too much effort with that. But it would be nice to build a house. Gonna have dinner now. Later. Goodbye, Bjorn. Right. More wood. More wood. Wood. Give me all that. Okay, I'm gonna take this wood over here as well. How much have we got so far? Stacking a bit. Not the greatest, but we'll try to work our way towards a whole bunch. How much do you reckon we need? Like 4 stacks, maybe? 4 stacks might be enough. Yeah, the main reason why I'm doing darkwood is just because darkwood trees, they don't grow too big to be a pain in the ass. And you get a lot of wood out of a single tree. So that's why I'm like, dark is probably a good starting build material. And we happen to walk through one on the way to the Mystic Grove, so I will bloody well take it. That one's very big. Probably can still do it though, but it's quite a big tree. Yeah, screw it. Jungle's definitely another one that's pretty good to get a lot of because of how tall they are, and they're usually a pretty straight line. The issue is like the branch bits, I think, can have wood in them, which can be a bit of a pain sometimes. I usually want to avoid having to, like, mess around with destroying leaves and stuff to get the wood pieces to actually get the leaves to disappear. Like, that's usually the thing I want to avoid most. Is that still part of the street? It might be. Yeah, I want a tree I can mine down entirely without destroying a single leaf. That is what I would call a good tree. I just destroyed a bit of that mushroom. I'm terribly sorry, mushroom. That was not my intention. Okay, you. There we go. We got a whole bunch of other crap, though. Okay, it's 2 and a bit stacks now. Need a little bit more than that, though. Oh, God, they're giving me so much random resources. I guess I might as well get some of the saplings, too, because then we can use that to, like, make more if we need to. I don't care about old roots. Okay, next tree. You're the next lucky bastard to get chopped down by day. Terribly sorry, bud. Terribly sorry. That one. Get that one. You, and 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 you. So now I can jump up into the tree. Mining. We've done a lot more mining than crafting today, haven't we? Barely any crafting. We've only crafted a couple things. Like, what the hell, man? To be fair, we've also not really done much mining. We've been more doing exploring, which isn't in the name of the game. It's not called Explore and Loot. That feels like an entirely different game. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, we'll do this tree as well. That might get us to enough wood. At least for now. Again, we can always come back for more wood. We don't have to get all of the wood now. We can still, like, decide how we're going to build a place and then come back for wood when we need it. Which is probably better. Give me that. Give me you, and you, and you, and you. You as well, and you as well. The 4 up there. This one as well. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention. Oh my God. I went this far in the stream without forgetting to mention it. Anyway, channel memberships are now live. I have finally gotten around to actually making memberships live. The reason for that is because I need to do some member streams, because I had some plans for some member streams, and I kind of need to get to them, which means memberships had to go live, so now they're live. There's a bunch of, like, emotes and things for those. I used one of them earlier, but yes, we have some random emotes that I made, like early yesterday. It took like most of yesterday. I was making emotes and loyalty badges and all this other stuff because I was like, well, I can't launch it without them, you know? So I kind of had to do it. But yes, I need to do some member streams because I was going to do member streams of me editing a bunch of my VODs down into highlight videos because that will force me to actually do it. And if I don't do that, my hard drive will get completely full within the next couple days, which is not really ideal. So I had to finally actually bite the bullet and make all of the emotes and everything to actually do it. And I did. So yes, we'll be having some members-only streams, doing some random other things soon. It's a random wandering trader. He's walked directly into me. Ooh, a hither-tither wand. I know of the hither-tither wand. That was in the D&D movie, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of emeralds, though. Ooh, so it's a teleportation hither-tither wand. And also, summon ender chest scroll. I mean, that seems like a useful spell. I like it. I don't think I'm carrying a lot of emeralds on me, though, honestly, bud. So I don't think I can really help you here. Yeah, I don't have any emeralds on me, bud. Do you think you can get out of the tree I'm mining, though? Maybe get out of the tree I'm mining. I'm kind of in the middle of mining a tree. Also, we apparently stripped one of those logs by accident. Okay, goodbye, wandering merchants. You were useless, as usual. Mine. How much do we have? We are over 4 now. Okay. I think we have enough. We can probably continue on to the Mystic Forest? Grove is what I was looking for. I think. Was it Grove? I'm now completely forgotten what it was actually called. Yes, Grove. We're looking for the Mystic Grove, and I'm hoping there's cool things in a Mystic Grove. And it's not just a lame regular forest like everywhere else I go. And I'm like, but you're just a forest. Like, again, Grove implies forest, but like, I'm not looking for a place that's just a forest. You know, like, it's kind of annoying to just find just forest everywhere. It's like, I get that's how nature works, but like, I want something a bit more fancy, you know? Give me like colored grass and colorful trees and a lot of fun and whimsy, you know? Whimsy! Whimsy's what I want in a biome. Where's all the whimsy at? I just really want that whimsy. Apparently, I'm very passionate about whimsy. What the hell are you, dude? You're apparently a ghoul. What? Well, whatever it was, I killed it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Not one of those things. It crashed me earlier though, which is why I'm still worried about going near them. Okay, dark forest, and now, in a little bit further, we have Mystic Grove. I mean, the ground is a different color. I did ask for different color. It is a different color. And it's got magic logs and stuff, which might have their own colored wood. Maybe it is good then. How big are you as a biome though? Because it looks like you might just like, end like right after this. Shoot me. Thank you. Come on, bud. Well, server like that's what happened there. Okay, good. It might be kind of small then. If it's kind of small, that's not great. I would have liked a better place. But also, what is this one beside it at the same time? This would be Ominous Woods. That was one of the other places I considered looking at. If I live on the border between a Mystic Forest and Ominous Woods, that does feel very day. And also there's a Redwood Forest here, but ooh. Ooh, pink water, eh? So it looks like the Mystic Woods extend out a bit further upwards. I like this location. Mystic Woods beside Ominous Forest does sound kind of fun. If I like build my build like literally halfway between it or something. Like it's extending a decent distance. So it's not bad, sort of like angle-wise as well. Okay, we may have actually finally found a decent location. Still Mystic Woods over there as well. Looks like a birch forest though, a little bit past there though. Okay. Okay. This place is def a day. Yeah, a mystic thing beside an ominous area. That's day. That's what we were looking for. Like, yeah, we spent like 5 hours running around to find it, but like, I just wanted something that screamed day. And the combination of like pink water and blue like bloody grass beside an ominous forest. That's day. Like, that's so day. So if we build like near the ominous bit. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is this in the water. I'd prefer it went like pink all the way down. Like the little bit of blue is kind of annoying in the middle. Must be like a third biome or something getting in the way. Yeah, I guess it's like there's some sort of like green here. It might be like a biome blend causing it or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's like this tiny little bit of, yeah, it's a field. You can see on there. It's a field. So you got the Mystic Grove, you got a field, and then you got the Ominous Woods. They don't like directly touch. There's a tiny strip in between them. How dare you strip in between them? Don't blow up my forest. Don't blow up my Mystic Forest. He did blow up my Mystic Forest anyway, but I don't think you can leave holes anyway. So do I want to build out in the water? I think last time I did do a water build. Do I want to build like just in here so I'm like surrounded by pink? It'd be kind of fun. I don't like that blue. How did we find the blue? Hello, Necromancer. Why am I being followed by a Necromancer? Okay. You seem to be summoning a lot of things towards me, but... Hey, Necromancer. Goodbye, Necromancer. You were pretty easy to kill there, Necromancer. And there's also a skeleton over there. Go the hell away. Ooh. A large graveyard horde of undead appears at... that's not far from here. That's 1,000... Yeah, 1,800 is that way. And then negative 300. So they appeared over this direction. Okay, I don't know why I'm being alerted to this, but apparently there's a horde of zombies nearby. There's a horde of zombies. Cool. It's a bit further down this way. Yeah, 387. This is 387. Wrong button again. And then 182. We walked a little too far the other way. I think it's this way. Yeah. It's a little bit further this way. Ooh, that's a fancy looking area. I like it. Whee! It's the first time I saw that message. Yeah, very interesting. I know it's like something that spawns like near these sort of biomes. I don't know. Apparently a bit further over this way. I think I went a little too far that way. It's a bit further this way. Okay. I'm not seeing like a clear indication. Looks like they might be in the Ominous Woods though. That does check out. That does check out. So yeah, 1828 and 387. That is really close to where I am, and yet I'm not seeing much. Huh. Did I not get here quick enough and then despawned? Oh, that could actually be them there, actually. That doesn't look like a very large horde, though. I'm only seeing a couple ghouls. Whoop. Okay, there's a couple more. All right, there's some more things in here. Okay, so we've got revenants and ghouls. Great. Cool. So I guess this could just be an issue with the area I'm living. I might just get sudden hordes of undead showing up. All right. I guess we can deal with... Did you just revive from the dead? I guess we can deal with hordes of undead. That's not too big of a problem. I did just notice there was a tower in there. I like a good tower. How's the tower? Yeah, it's one of these. Is that the same type that I went to last time? The one that extended out in like every possible direction? Let's check. Very long staircase. Yeah, it is. So the dungeon that we spent like an hour in, there's another one of them right here. Great. Well, that's totally what you want to see. An illusionary. Yeah, I think that didn't really work out for you, bud. You made illusionary copies of yourself, but kind of just in front of me. So I stabbed you. I kind of just stabbed you. Yeah. Yeah. What have I been hit by? Oh, Witherers. That's why I walked over. I understood. I was like, why am I being hit? What the hell? That's a bit weird. Yeah, living in a place like this, I'm like, do I want to use Umbran logs? Or the magic logs or something? Like, because, these might be like blue wood, and that might be like a, maybe more of like a purpley sort of thing. I guess we can check in the menu. That's the good thing to do. Oh, that's not a you. Just make a moat around your home. Yeah, perfect. But yes, you're like more of like a dark, like, I guess, grey purple like sort of color for Umbran wood, if I want to make something like that. Then we have magic wood or whatever. What's that actually called? Magic log. So I guess magic plank. Yeah, it's blue. So I want to build like, I can build like a blue and black sort of like house if I use both biomes together. I can also build like a half and half sort of like thing. A lava moat is a very fair point. Or I could use a water moat if I just build my house in the middle of the water bit here. That would solve the problem if I just build in the water. Because I've already got a moat by default. It's an option. Do I want to live in water again? The problem about living in water is drowned. I had so many bloody drowned in my last house because I lived over a bit of water. I definitely want to build right like here where it crosses between the two biomes. Because like the whole thing is, why does it never realize where I'm actually sitting? Where am I? Where am I on the map? Over here. Yeah, well, there's another building thing over there as well. Like, there's not about a joining point. The joining point is here. So if I want to build a house, it should be here at the joining between the two biomes. There's a bit more up there, but it's not going to join an ominous forest. Like, this is just happens to be the perfect combination of biomes. So we really probably want to build maybe a little bit further down away from the water section and just build, like, right here, maybe? Like, if we clear out this area and we just build literally on this spot. So we're between 3 separate biomes. One house between 3 separate biomes. Oh, it sounds kind of fun. It does sound kind of fun to do that. So just clear out this little section then, and then we should be able to make something. So goodbye rose bushes. You might get replaced down afterwards, but for now, we just need to get rid of everything. Okay, so how big of an area do we reckon we need for a house? So you might have to dig in a little to that bit if we want to do it, or flatten it out further over the other direction. Get rid of the peony so I can grab the blue hydrangeas. Doop, doop. Yeah, I don't know, because like, we don't want to go too far up there. It's got to be right here. We flatten it out, or do we mine in that way to make it do what we want? Or do we build the house more on this bit so it's kind of like, you see that on that side, you see that on that side, and we're just sitting like that. That's probably the better way, I guess. Alright, we need to get rid of you entirely. You are in my way, random wooden bit. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Because that random leaves are going to get in the way. And then we can start laying down foundations for our house. I may have gotten way too much wood if I'm going to build something in this small area right now. Fair. Okay. So what sort of design do we want? What is our starting house? Because we know eventually I'm going to live in a massive 250,000 block TARDIS. But what is our starting build? Okay, last time I built a giant windmill. It was fun. Probably don't want another giant windmill, though. I think it's now been done. Do we have any dirt or anything to replace that section over there? So I feel like building that in would be good. Oh, look at that water, though, going straight from the purple into the, like, the black sort of thing. That's why it's stupid blue's ruining it over there. And do we want to cut down some of these trees? We probably do, so that we have a little bit more space to work with. So I guess we'll cut down that tree in particular. What can we put into the inventory to save space? That stuff. There we go. So yeah, we'll make sure that we definitely cut down this tree, because I don't think we have enough room right now. That then gives me the option of using these logs in the builds as well. Oh crap, I didn't continue the pattern up so I can continue climbing. Oops. I screwed it. Oop, that's a pickaxe, that's not an axe. There we go, that's the top. Good, you did reach high enough. Give me that one. There's one more. I don't think I can reach that from this distance. All right, give me you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow, you can actually reach way further than I thought. Do we have like an extending reach mod then? That was very far. Huh. I felt further than I really logically should be able to reach with an axe. Doop, 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 doop. So that gives us the option of maybe using the Umbran logs for like a floor. Are these 4 thick trees? I think they might be 4 thick trees. So we need, I guess, 4 saplings. We want to make another one. There we go. So we can replace what we just destroyed by like being like, there you go, another one. Okay, destroy these. It's too colorful for what I'm after right now. Alright, still such a full inventory though. Okay, we need a shape. Probably not just like a square. A square's a bit of a boring shape for a building, but I mean, you can make it work if you try to do something more unique with the aesthetics of the styling of like the roof and stuff. We can build more of a L-shaped house pretty easily in this spot because the ground is already doing that. So we just like go over that way and then over that way. That's definitely an option. Circle house is always crazy. I think my last one was pretty circular. Just depends. What sort of shape are we after? And again, it doesn't have to be our permanent home for this area either. We can always destroy the entire thing and rebuild it later on. We need a place to put our crap. That's the main goal right now. We need a place to actually put our crap. We don't have a crap place. I want at least a little in, or we can dig out this a bit as well. Yeah, probably want to dig this out a bit. Need a little bit more room, so we'll dig this out to about there somewhere. Doop, 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 doop. I'm basically trying to use my own house to cover the green bit in between the 2 biomes. At this point, it's like, yeah, we don't need the green bit. We just make our house, you know, just in the fields. So just take away the things that are the field bits, so that it's only the more bluer bit, and then we'll build a house in the greeny bit. So then we've just got that lovely transition between the 2 biomes. Yes, that's what we want. So indecisive though. I'm so indecisive right now. Can I have some dirt? Can I have some dirt, please? Thank you. I want some dirt. I thought I'd put that in my hopper. I want some dirt because there might be some things I can do with dirt right now to fix up some of the landscape. Especially over here. I think this bit needs to be extended out a bit over this way. Always love doing landscaping. Alright, that bit there. It doesn't really look as great if it's something like that. Maybe that. That's probably okay. These wither roses are going to be the death of me around this area, though. They are a little bit of a problem. Okay, I reckon that tree's also got to go. It's a bit close if I want to build something in this area. We can extend that out a bit more as well. But yeah, I do think that other tree's probably going to go. Maybe what we should do now is put down some chests and a crafting table. That might be a good first step so that I can stop my inventory being so unbelievably full. Alright, give me all of this other crap. Thank you. Source of evil. Obtain corruption from graves or graveyard mobs. Yeah, but I picked up a flower. The evil thing that was earlier. You know, when I murdered the evil things. Why does it only give you the advancement when you open a chest? It's very strange. Alright, so we want to use dark oak logs as well here. I'm not sure dark oak's the aesthetic now is the problem. I gained so much of it, but like now that I'm here, I'm like, is dark oak the right block? Like, is it really? Like, let's put some down. Like, is that the block you put between these 2 biomes? Like, really? Like, I'm very tempted to say no, it isn't, and that's the problem right now. I think that's the thing that's getting in my way most right now, is I don't think dark oak is it. Like, unfortunately, we did run into an area where it's too obviously, like, specifically colored, and it just doesn't really work. Yeah. Oh, we can use some of the wood from these biomes. It's always an option. Yeah, like, I could see... like, I could see doing a black roof on a blue house working here like, pretty well. So if we gained a bunch of the blue wood and a bunch of the black wood, and then we built something like that, it might look alright. So it is seeming like we probably do need to obtain some more. Great. Give me a bunch of these so I can at least empty out the backpack in case I need it. So the seeds go in there. There will be a farm for you at some point. Don't worry about that, seeds. I will get around to that. It's just that I can't build a farm before I even have a place to live. It just kind of gets in the way, you know? Sticks can go in there as well. Alright, I don't need the mask. The warp scrolls. Don't need the nature's compass right now. I do need the waystone, but I'll put that down after I've actually determined how the thing's going to look. So we want to get rid of this tree anyway. So for now, we will get rid of this tree. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, it's the problem about this like aesthetic when you do that. You've already destroyed the one above you there, so you don't actually get like the consistent staircase all the way up. So I need to do a slightly different method of digging these if I want to do that. Yeah, I swear that ridge does not feel normal. Yeah, if I can even destroy 2 blocks higher than that, that does not feel normal original. I mean, it definitely helps a lot for mining like the whole tree. I don't really have to go higher because I can definitely reach the top of the tree. Put one more. Mine that. Oh, is there another one up there? Tiny bit more. I actually do need to go 1 more block. Is there one more up there? There bloody is. How dare you, bud? There's 2 more. There's another one. Holy crap. This tree goes another one. Very bloody tall. We done? Nope. Come on. Come on. It's just this like single tiny little post just going all the way up at the top. There we go. All right, good. Give me you. Thank you. You made me place down so much more extra wood, and I'm now going to remine. How dare you? How dare you, tree? Alright. Yeah, if we clear out a decent area here, I reckon we might have enough space to do something cool. Just depends. Like, do we want the house to be like a half and half aesthetic in some way? I keep coming back to that when like looking at this. I'm like, we're in a half and half biome. Do we want like a spooky part of the house on one side, and like a mystical, magical part of the house on the other side? So it's definitely doable. Alright, we'll replace down some more of these in the slightly further out areas. Make it a little bit more of like a dense forest. So I think that could definitely help with the aesthetic of this place. I can't do it there because of that, so I'll do those ones. Alright, that's as many as I can place. So yeah, just add some more trees to the distance to make it a bit more dense. So that could probably help a lot. So now we've got a little bit more of a wide open area. I think that tree's got to go. It's a small, crap-looking one, and it's still blocking our area. The legendary turkey that slays monsters is here! Oh, how's the monster slaying going recently, my dear turkey? We should probably put some torches down, shouldn't we? Let's put some torches down. Let's actually light up something for, like, the first time. Alright, do that. There we go. How is that for a build area? Do we need it to extend it more? Maybe. We've gained quite a few Umbran logs. Again, what sort of material do we want to use? Do we use planks? Do we want to use planks? Do I want to use, like, logs on the corners? So I could, but again, the Umbran logs in an Umbran forest is not great. We can do stripped wood? Maybe, like, stripped Umbran wood on the corners of the house. Blue wood on the interior. Planks on the roof? Or planks on the inside and the other one. I slayed an almighty monster. Its name still shooks terror across my veins. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it could work. These trees are so unbelievably tall, though. Nah, gotta build up. Worse, I didn't get much of that wood because it got caught in the leaves. Why are you so tall? There we go. Extended inventory still locked. Eat the cake. I know. I don't mean to push that button. I don't know what I'm pushing, but apparently we can extend our inventory if we eat a cake. I don't know what this cake is, but it seems like a pretty powerful cake. What mod is this? It's a mod pack of like 300. I don't know if you can like check somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot of maybe a couple just a few maybe just like one or two yeah. But specifically what we're currently dealing with is biomes of plenty because we're in a lovely ominous woods right beside a magic forest, which is quite fun. Alright, any of these can go in there right now, please. Thank you. Go away. I don't need you. So we've gotten quite a lot of Umbran logs, but we need some of the other materials if we want to build a house in this spot. All the mods. Well, it's not all the mods. It's only like a little bit less than 300 mods, which is not that many mods, really. Like, there's a lot more mods out there. But what I still find funny, though, is this mod pack was supposed to be limited to 100 mods. That was the design brief when it was being made. And now it is nearing 300 mods, and I'm like, I feel like maybe something got lost along the way there, guys. It became a little bit bigger than it was supposed to, it seems. So what blue trees do we want to mine, then? So what type of tree is that? Oh, just like an oak one. Just got flowers in it, which I was wondering if it was something different. It's like, we don't want to like ruin the aesthetic of this forest, but we do need some blue wood is the thing. So what ones do we want to get rid of? We can always replant them afterwards. That one is very by itself. That's probably a good option. Alright, let's get ourselves some blue wood. We'll need that for the walls. Now, I don't think this will be logs, so we won't need as much because we are going to be using planks. So we shouldn't need to destroy too many magic trees. But I will make my dark magic house. I love how, yeah, it's going to be dark and it's going to be magic, so it's going to be dark, but it's not necessarily going to be a house that practices dark magic, but it is going to be a dark magic house, you know? We have more of these now. That's good. Delete. I will delete you with my mind. Oh my god, my mind is so powerful. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, remember about that Sekiro challenge I told you about? The challenge where I had to no damage the final boss. Did you succeed? Give me that. So all these gonna get rid of. Okay. God, you just get so many of these bloody materials from everything. I'm like, no. Why is the magical bloody thing trying to give me like random bloody fruits and crap? Like, I don't know. It's weird. What's glowing? Is it the glow flower? I think it's probably the glow flower. Do you think maybe the glow flower is the thing that's glowing? It could be the glow flower. I don't know what's giving me this indication. Like, if only there was something obvious about its name that implied that maybe it would glow or something, but it's really a mystery. It's really a mystery. That's one there. I took one hit. The stream is still impressed, though. One hit, though. Oh, that's like the worst. That's like the worst amount of hits to take there, though. It's like, you were that close to the no hit. But it is still very impressive, but like, damn. I guess we'll add a new tree there. Wait, what's this song called? Royalty. I was hoping it had something to do with magic. Because it would have been fitting in this area. I do think it's kind of fitting for where we are, though. It's a good BGM for this area. If it was so dark at night right now, make things a lot nicer. So we've got 23. We need a bit more than that. As long as we mine ones that are away from our home and then replant them, we shouldn't have to worry about ruining the aesthetic of the forest, which is good. I don't want to make my forest that I live in look like crap. So I'm also making sure to destroy the leaves in case the tree grows before they're gone. So Ishin from Sekiro, Gat Saint Ishin, yep, Sword Saint, understood. Get rid of you and you. Let's go up there. Break. Break, 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 break. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We still need to get into the Twilight Forest before the stream is over as well. You remember to do that, because the thumbnail's the Twilight Forest, which means I'm doing clickbait if I don't actually go there at some point. So once we've got a house set up, I guess we should probably do that. I bid you farewell, Bob, for I shall have my number. Understood, Slinky? Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Dig, 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 dig. All of them. Yep, good. Alright, another one there. Another one there. A random lost soul just randomly floating about this lovely place. Totally the sort of thing you want to see. Just a lost soul, you know. So totally normal. Just be like, look beside you. Just be like, oh, hey, it's a lost soul. Love those lost souls, you know. Love those lost souls. Get that one. I can. Good. All right. Well, there we go. It's not a stack, but I mean that's enough for quite a bit of wood. So I think it's good enough to begin. I think. Yeah. I think it's enough for us to at least begin our process. We can always go and mine some more trees. Like, we're in the forest. It's not like we're far away from the forest. So we'll head back down to where we started. Now, it'd be nice if at some point we can, like, sleep. And also, we are finally the only person on the server. It took all this time, but we are finally the last one left. How much further down is my gear? Over that way? Because that's where the light is on the map, so I think it's over there. So we'll pivot a little bit over that way, and we should make it to where the clearing was, I hope. Yeah, I'm seeing torches. Yeah, here we are. Good. All right. We definitely need a bed, though. I don't think I have any wool anymore. Might still at the temporary base, actually. The temporary base might have the wool for us. All right. Okay, so what do we want to use with these? It was going to be stripped logs. Get rid of the torches because they're probably going to be in the way. We'll put one on the tree because I won't build on the trees. So we'll just use the trees for lighting for now. So there we go. We have something coming towards me. Oh, look, it's another necromancer. How many necromancers am I going to run into in these woods? Crap. I literally can't move right now. I think I'm under a stupid amount of slowness. Okay. You're dead. Goodbye, necromancer. I'm kind of in the middle of building here, necromancer. I'm busy. Alright, so we just torch around the area in the section that we know we won't build, so we still have light, but they're not getting in the way. Get rid of that one as well. I'm gonna go now. Yes, I was here for only a few minutes. Sorry, and bye. Goodbye, Turkey Man. I'll see you the next time you show up. Alright, so I think I want like a frame. I think I will for now probably go more of a square. Ooh. Is the game frozen? That's not good. Okay, OBS is back. I don't know if the game's gonna be back, though. We can have a random crash now and I'm gonna have to reopen the game right as I was about to build my house. Oh my! And we are finally back in the server. Well, that took a while. Alright, good. Now I can start my builds. Still raining, though, which is really annoying. But I can actually start my build now. You know, the build that I was about to do. Come on, Minecraft. I want it a little far away from there. That should be one further out, I think. Okay. And this one will be over... like there? I did not mean for that to be sideways. How's that for dimensions of a house? Is it even or odd, though, is a very important question. Those will be here, though. So, I need to know for the sake of doorways. That was 3 on my side. 4, 5, 4, 5. Even doorway, that's good then. Yeah, so even size doorway in the middle, so we can do a double door. That's helpful. Question is, how far back do we want the house to go? How far back do we want you to go? Because, like, we can extend past those trees. If we just, like, destroy those trees, we can easily go further. Because currently it's more like there is our sizing. Like, it's not a bad sizing for a building, I guess. It could definitely be worse. It's not, like, the biggest in the world, though. It's a little bit on the smaller side. We could probably extend out a couple blocks this way, actually. Yeah, we can extend out that way. Just do an even number. So don't go to there, go to there. That's doable. Okay, let me just destroy this wall. Now comes the fun process of trying to figure out how the hell my house is going to look. This tree's a little close. I don't like how close that one is. Alright, so we'll go in through that way. Give me that. Thank you. Glad we're using the blue wood, though. I do think the blue wood is probably better. And this goes here. This one goes over here. But yeah, I'm worried about how close that tree is. We're definitely going to interfere with that tree as we go up. We should probably remove those two, honestly. Yeah, so I reckon those two are probably going to go. How do we reckon that for the size of a nice base house right now? Could go bigger. We can always extend it after the fact, though. It's not like we're restricted to the size just because we made it the size. Yeah, we could also extend upwards. We can make it, like, taller. Doesn't have to, like, start at this level anyway, either. Could be a house that goes like up a stairs and then goes into the actual like bit of the house. It's always an option as well. So we can do more like a foundation thing down here. Again, we just need to put something down because we don't actually have a home yet. And a home is important, you know? Home is where the heart is. So currently, I don't have a heart. So I guess we need to make myself a heart, you know? Like, it's kind of important. It's not raining in this biome. Oh, it does. Just the trees, I guess, are blocking it. Fair. Boop, boop. And then a boop, boop. Did not replace that one. It's going to go up like that. How tall? Should it be a multi-layered? Should it go in one when it goes up a little and then like do something like that and then have like a more interesting roof? Maybe. I can see the logic of that. Okay, how high do we go then? Like maybe like 5? 5 and then go in? Probably work. That would be 5. Then we go in from there. Or do we want a little bit higher than that? So we've got a building that goes there and then goes up. Maybe 6. 6 might work better. So 6 tall in every single one of these. Right. Well, you. I don't even know how tall you are already. Hearts are important, especially for sacrifices. Exactly. 4. 4 by default. There we go. By putting an extra one on that. There we go. 5, 6. I guess we'll have a 6 high starting room. That's alright, I guess. So 3, 4, 5. As I said, that tree is going to get in the way, and I knew it would. Okay, so I think we should probably destroy those trees now, then, because they are just going to get in the way the entire time. Especially from this point forward. Okay, goodbye to you 2 trees. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I almost destroyed that one. That's the albuild. Yeah, I'm sorry, trees. You're in the way. Your leaves are hanging over the build. The build's probably going to go higher than that. We can't have you around here. I'm sorry. We're going to have to let you go from the company. I know we'd said we'd keep you on for like the next like decade or so, but there's been some budget cuts recently, and now we're going to have to cut you out of the business. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Promise it won't happen again to any future employees, but yeah, you are screwed. You're out in the street. Terribly sorry. Our bad. There we go. I think I pretty accurately embodied current employer in the current employment industry. Though I think there was a bit more apologizing than there probably would be, actually. Okay, so now we'll destroy this one as well. Maybe this one over here too. It's a bit close. It is a little close to this. It's like, it is touching. Maybe we just destroy these. It might be okay, though. I guess we'll have to see. We will have to see. Oh, I did not go up high enough. Oops. Hopefully it's not too tall of a tree. I guess we'll see in a second. This is going to get us a bunch more of this wood as well, though, which is not the worst thing in the world. Zoom. 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 That's a limit. Nope, that's a backpack, not a log. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. No, need a bit more. These trees are way too bloody tall. No, a little bit more. I'm really screwing up my scrolling between things right now. There we go. Okay, good. So that is this tree also gone. So hopefully we have enough space to actually be able to build our house effectively in that area. That's kind of fitting I'm building a blue house when I'm going to eventually live in a giant blue structure. I just love constantly referring to it. It's like, yes, eventually we have the TARDIS. We have the massive TARDIS build. It's coming. It's just looming there, like, in the distance. I need to get up crops set up so we can get infinite concrete before I start working on that, though. So it'll probably be a little bit before we start working on that stupid thing. Before we do that. I want to get rid of this, definitely. It's kind of getting in the way of the vibe. It's a very incorrectly colored tree for everything else that's around it right now. So goodbye, random dead tree. You will not be missed. Some of these are probably from that other tree we just cut down, but they're connected to this one, which is annoying. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Okay, how is that for now? Yeah, it's a little bit better build area-wise. It also allows us to extend the house backwards if we want to afterwards. I don't think we will right now, but it does give us the option. So what do we want, like, window-wise as well? Do we want to make some, like, nice big windows? Or are we after, like, some more subtle, like, smaller window-like sections? Kind of depends. What do I want? What do I want? So from this section here, this will now go over, like this. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, so that'll do that shape. We still need to, oh, I missed one there. We do still need to strip all of these as well. That will be necessary because I don't want them just looking like the wood in the forest that we're in. Like, that's not an aesthetic I'm really after right now. So I don't want it to just look like the wood of the forest, so it just looks like another tree. So we will be stripping all of this wood, I reckon. I guess I could have a look now. So stripped it will look like that. So that's more what we're looking for. We're making like more of like a bluey purple sort of house. We could keep these bars up here though, or we can change them out to another block later on. You always gotta remember, Minecraft is a very free-form sort of game. We're not locked into anything we do. We can always just destroy it afterwards and fix it. What's with that one? Did I place that? Maybe I placed that. So I heard another one place and I didn't know where it was. And it's like, that does not look natural. So I think that one was placed by me. So we do this. And then it's going to go up again from that middle section. So, ooh, interesting. Because that's going to, yeah, it's going to go up from here. So I guess starts here. Yep. So that was 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4 or more. Like, how much more should the next level extend up by? Should it be equal amount? A little bit less? I don't know, really. It could be equal. Equal might be fine. Do. Decisions, duel. Decisions. Because currently this is 4. Do you want it to be equal? It has to be 2 higher, so it goes up to here then. And then extends over again. We get rid of these because we don't entirely know what we're doing for the design of this section just yet. So yeah, now this bit goes over here. Glad we have so many of these Umbrum because it seems like we're using quite a lot. We'll be using the planks for these inside the building. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That, oh, that's, I was like, that's not in the right spot. Yeah, because it starts from here, brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then you go there. Yeah, I forgot. It's like, it's inset, brain. Inset. Try to remember the inset nature of what we're building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spider in the forest. Of course there is. Oh, we need to eat food. We might die if we keep dropping off things like that. Ooh, 12 cheeseburgers remain. Only 12 remain. Uh-oh. Little bit worrying. Now I have to ask, did you watch Duel Monsters? And if so, what was your favorite moment of Yugi cheating? Now the issue is, it's been so long. It's been so long since I watched anything in relation to Yu-Gi-Oh! God. And the issue is, I also don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing did I even watch? What was it even called? I don't remember. I was a kid. Yeah, it's just been so long. I really cannot remember many details. Give her that one, give her that one. Maybe at some point I should, relive my childhood and check Yu-Gi-Oh! Back out. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with for now. It might go up another level after this. I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're looking at that for now as like a building. Yeah, maybe it'll go up more. Go away. Yeah, maybe it'll go up a little bit more than that. It might have like another level. Or that could be the roof goes. We might also do like a double roof. We might have a roof there and a roof there. We very much might. We very much might. But yeah, it is very classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Though for things to not really exactly work out to how the card game works. That's kind of the case for most like card game shows. It's like, hang on a second, that's not how the card game. So I guess we'll do this. I do remember owning a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards though. I had a lot of them. Mine is where Seto made a simulation of him dueling Yugi, and Yugi's simulation starts cheating in an old movie. Oh my god, that is just amazing. Love that. So that goes from that one. What have we done here? We've gone out by 2. We technically haven't decided if we're doing that yet, so we will delete that for now. I'm currently just building nice frames so that I know what I'm working with. We probably will have windows. It's just a question of what sort of window design are we after. No, I reckon this should probably go down one more, so that at least we got the aesthetic of having the blue on both regardless. So this should go down to there, I reckon. There we go. So we'll have that go down. This bit over there like that as well. It just depends on what sort of window design we want to do. We do something with some stairs or something. It's always an option. Probably... Oh, our middle bit has been broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the middle. Good. Yeah, we'll probably have some here. Because it'll probably do this. We might even do some more logs at this front bit. I guess. To, like, kind of more show this is where entrance is. You know? You can even do that, like, around as well. On the other bits. But yeah. So that's kind of our design right now. That makes me want to bring the blue in on this bit. Okay. Which then means we're dealing with those sort of windows at the front. Okay, we can try to like continue that design somewhere else as well. We do need to remember to do this though. It's kind of important for the aesthetic of our build that we do actually remember to strip all of the logs. So like the front of the building's more like this. Put some steps here and there on like certain sections. One thing I always never like when you do this with wood is that bit there not like being a smooth connection regardless of whether you go over or up. You never get a good spot there. It always vaguely annoys me. I've got the same issue here. I guess that means those should probably go up more, or those should also go over on top of them. Yeah, one of those should probably be the case either way. Okay, so do we want to continue that sort of design on all sides, or is this a front design only? We can probably go on the others, which means we got 3 gap from every single one of those before we go up to the next one. So 3 gap, and there, and then there. Oh, that's up to 4. Oops. I did that wrong. Yeah, it goes 3. Oh, it's the 3 and then double. That's the issue. So it goes 3, double there. Gap of 2. Double here. Oh, is it just a gap of 1? I mean, to be fair, the house is not even. Brain, remember, the house is not a square. I think it goes further back than it goes forward. That's a fair point, actually. That's a very fair point. So no, we can't keep the exact same aesthetic. But I'm just remembering, I'm like, wait a second, I didn't build this house square. I did not math out a single thing when I did it. Okay, so that means the sides are going to look like this. I'm actually okay with that. I am okay with that. All right. So we'll do 3, 1, 2, gap of 1, then that's. Doop. And then that goes down, 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 down. Why is that one going higher up over there? I don't know. How it is though. Why do you look like that? Did I destroy that by accident? Maybe I did. All right, so gap of 3, 2 goes there. Gap of 3, 2 goes there. Touch those in. I don't think we have anyone near enough blue one. Oh, we're gonna have to mine a lot more blue trees. That's with me like doing things specifically to allow us having to use less. Oops. Yeah, we'll put some like glass in a lot of those, which would be fine. We do need the floor though. I think it's probably important that we start actually building a floor. Otherwise, this place just doesn't really look much like a house if you don't have a floor in your house. Alright, just mild like opinion here. I reckon maybe have a floor in your house and just walking on dirt. It might just barely benefit your house a little bit. But I mean, that's always just my opinion though. Like, if you don't want a floor, just don't have a floor. But you know, like sometimes I feel like maybe a floor is like a little bit necessary. I'm probably crazy though. I'm probably crazy. Do you want to go up both? Probably. Oh, I just need to look at the door designs. What are the blue door versus the black door designs? Because which one do we want on the building? Important question. Very important question. You can even do one of each, so that might look a bit weird, depending on what they look like. Wonder if there's any other blocks we want to incorporate into the design of this build later on, though. Definitely could, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna be alert for a while. Understood. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Okay, do we? Kind of want more of a design on the floor. I wonder if using those logs on the floor would be good. For now, I'm just gonna do this though, because I don't want to bother doing more. So we're just gonna grab a full stack of those. And then we're just gonna fix up the floor like this for now, and then we might do a design a little bit afterwards. We could do strip logs again. We could do like a ring of strip logs around the edge of the room. I don't want it just to be a plain floor like this. I do want to do at least something with the floor. But again, it's first house. First house is not important. We can always do future houses in different ways. This is first house. It doesn't have to be perfect. as much as I am kind of a bit of a perfectionist and I do kind of want things to be perfect, like again, my first house in the last server was a giant, massive windmill that took a very long time to build. And that was my first starting base. I did not have any other sort of base before I built a giant, massive windmill that went all the way up into the sky. Because again, Day is crazy. Day is always crazy. If anyone thinks Day is not crazy, they clearly have not seen enough Day. Yeah, that's good. It's definitely an interesting thing that we've done right now. Now, I have a random idea. I do have a random idea. I need some fences. Archwood fences and Umbran fences. I want magic fences, though. Yeah, I reckon magic fences are a decent bet. Okay, I want more, though. That's not enough magic fences. Okay, give me... Sure, I'll try 6 for now. My thoughts is this section here could be magic fences. It's a much smaller section, so I don't have to use like a whole crap ton of wood on fences, but we can just do some fences there, and then have glass for the other window bits. Yeah, so maybe glass on those, potentially with like more of a design to them. We can change out some of these for like steps and stuff. It's always an option. Yeah, we probably want to glass a lot of this middle bit, which means we need a crap ton of sand once more. Great. So I guess show me what a... I need a blue door though. We just don't have any more blue wood. Well, I guess, very obviously, we're going to have to just go and get ourselves some bloody wood, aren't we? We're going to have to just get more blue wood. I do like the texture of these ones, though, especially with that bit. There's a lot of inconsistency to the texture. I like the bits that aren't the knobbly bits as much. Again, though, I just like, if I was building this not inside this forest, I would go with the standard texture. But because it's inside this forest, I don't want it to look like I'm actually using a block from inside the forest in the forest. Because it just, I don't know, it just makes it look like I am just one of the trees, and I'm not off that. Like, this is my house. I built this house. It should look like my house. So that's why it's like, strip them at the very least, I think. All right, do that. And again, we might fully redo parts of this house anyway. I just really need a home. All right. I really want a darker wood, though. I do want a darker wood, especially like this floor. I was really hoping the Umbran would be a bit darker. I would prefer darker, honestly. Yeah. Alright, let's go mine a couple more of the magic trees down for a little bit. Because that could be useful. I need a bit more blue wood to do the upper level. I can't really do it without blue wood. I also need blue wood doors for the entrance. Again, I need glass. I don't know how we're going to get glass right now. I don't think we're near a desert. Yeah, also, I'm not sure if I want regular colored glass. I think I want stained glass. So that means we don't just need sand, we also need dye. Which is very fair. Very fair indeed. So we are going to have to find some dye. Oh, I didn't plant a tree there, did I? That's not the tree. That's an elderberry. That's not a tree. That's a sapling. Tree somewhere here. I don't know where it was. Yeah, we are going to need a bunch of dye, I guess. So I was just listening out for a second there, because I'm like, did I just hear the sound of like an archer shooting at me like a skeleton? Thought I had a bow. Wait a second. Why is there a waystone already in the middle of my forest? Huh. I mean, I was going to place one down when I was done building, but like there's one literally in my forest. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's a free teleport back then. Don't have to place down a waystone yet. Alright, so how many is that? 15. I guess it's a full stack. That won't go farther. Placed you back down there somewhere. I think I'd already placed it though, because I saw what's happening when I placed it. I'm like, oops. It's fine. More trees is fine. It's just more opportunities to get more wood later. Ooh, we're gonna break this diamond axe though. I love getting a diamond axe and breaking a diamond axe during a single stream though. That seems really ideal, you know? Just really, really perfectly ideal. Brick, 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 and a brick. I'll put out another one over here. Sure, we'll mind on these ones. Need more blue wood. Give me all blue woods. Well, technically, we should check what the blue wood logs look like when they're stripped. That's nice blue. Oh, I could use that, actually. Yeah, I should bear that in mind. We do actually have another option. Because while I don't actually like how the logs look, the stripped versions are alright. Alright, now we gotta clean up this, because they're probably gonna stay, because they're attached to another bloody tree. Oh, it might be going at least a little bit. Just try to split it off from the other tree, because there are different types of leaves that might not stay the same way it will if it's the same type of leaves. Yeah, I don't want it staying here. I want new trees to grow in its place. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You, and you, and you. I'm really liking this obviously increased reach, though. There are so many things I would never be able to grab normally. It's quite helpful. Okay, we are out of inventory things. Of course, we also have a stripped log now, and a single plank over in the other bit. Such useful. Many wows. So what sort of roof color are we after, then? Are we after, like, blue? Darker, like, sort of purple? Important questions, important questions. Yes, I do think now that I've seen that, I do want to use some more stripped logs in the blue color in the design. I definitely do. That kind of helps with the floor thing I was maybe talking about, but I think a different color would work better. So where do we want the stripped logs then? Because this is keeping like a sort of specific sort of aesthetic right now, but like we could replace these with the logs if we don't want the plank texture on there, because like the plank texture could potentially just be used for the floor inside. It does mean we need a lot more blue wood if we want to do that, though, which is kind of a problem. Give me a few more pieces of blue wood, please, because I'm annoyed there's only one over there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. We need more chests. We definitely need more chests. Maybe use the dead logs for chests. Ooh, dead log color, though, actually. Ooh, I can work with that. Ooh. I didn't expect you to be such a nice pale color. Ooh. What if that was the floor border? That could be the floor border, actually. That definitely could be the floor border. That is very fair. We don't have much of it, though, but I love being like, oh, I can just use it for a chest and be like, actually, no, I definitely want to use this in the build. So this would be this select section around. So we've gained another color to our lovely color palette. That's going to be more like that, man. I wonder if the whole floor being that color would work better, actually. If it was the other way around. Oh, it definitely could be. It's an option to consider. Okay, so, again, I need chests. No, I do actually need chests. As much as I'm trying to do other things as well, I do actually need some chests, because I need stuff I can put things in right now. We have so little free inventory slots, and I need that to be fixed at some point here. Okay, they're going in as well. Okay. We've got... The dark oak can definitely be used for chests right now. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, I need chests. All of the chests. I'm just going to do this and then do this because that... No, I'm not. I didn't realize it would just use any wood that I had. I wanted to use the wood that was already in there. Fine, I'll just do it manually. 1 chest. 2 chests. 3 chests. Now, a little annoying having 3 in particular and not, crap, I always forget that if you bloody shift on these, it does that. So you have to do this if you want to double. Yeah, a little bit more annoying than getting, an even number of chests. Yeah, this allows us to, store build material and stuff like that when we're not in the middle of using them and stuff like that, which is good. We can put the saplings for these ones down here as well. We did get a dead sapling there, so we can grow more dead trees. Ooh. Interesting. Other random guff can go up here, because I don't want them in my way. Okay, good. At least now, we're actually free of having just stupid amounts of things in our inventory. Good. I also need to free up the backpack. Ooh. Oh, those are doors. I was not expecting the pink on the door. I was not expecting the pink. Okay, okay. Ah, now look at that pink glass. It's got to be pink glass. We need pink glass. Okay, okay. There's pink glass there, pink glass there. All right, all right, all right. It's coming together. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together now. All right. Okay, 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 okay. New thoughts as well. I think this bit needs to go, and it should be logs, stripped ones, so that has a different sort of aesthetic to other sections of the house. Okay, I do think it probably needs some, more detail to that in some way, which is not currently fitting. Maybe it needs, a staircase up, actually. If the entire floor inside was offset upwards and there was a staircase up to the place, it might look better. Again, early house builds. Does not have to be perfect. Can change after facts. Also, why I have to ask you this, Minecraft. Why is it 3 doors? Why does it always make 3 doors when you make doors? 2 doors is great. It's an even number of doors. Like 4 doors would be amazing. Why is it 3? It's so rare you place down 3 doors for anything. Just 3 is just such an awkward number of doors for it to always make it. I'm like, why? Why do you make 3 doors? Just stop making 3 doors. Okay, we need to get back up there to place more on the top level now. It does look a little weird on the inside, though. That should extend up to the next one. We're probably going to need a lot more wood of all the different types to be able to actually do what we're trying to build here. Just a thought. Oh, you are not inset. I forgot to make you inset. Sorry. Should technically be inset again. It's not how this works. It's a frame. It's not a thing. Okay, so that should go up here then. Destroy that one for now. It'll save wood in the long run. But yeah, this should be inset inwards again. That is the aesthetic we're going for. There'll probably be steps on these bits eventually. But currently we just need to, get things down. That's what I'm saying all the time. Just get things down. Fix it later. Just get a house. Build a house, you dumbass. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Just build a stupid bloody house. Stop putting too much thought into the random crap. Sure, I want an even darker wood. I do want a really dark, I want a very dark wood for the roof, and the wood I've gotten here is not it. So that means I can't really do the roof yet, because I do want a really dark wood for it. Which is kind of annoying. But, not much I can do about that right now. I'll need to find, a darker wood, because, we have our dark oak. Not the right shade. Definitely not the right shade. I want a black wood. Not a dark brown, I want a black in particular. It was looking decently dark when I was looking at it, but then it's when we actually make it, it's no, it's not very dark. I'm not a big fan of this color, honestly, for the outside. Even for the inside, I feel like this would look better on the floor than the Umbra. So it's kind of the problem right now. I'm building an entire building where I feel like the Umbran I don't like. I don't like the Umbran. And that's a big problem when you're building an entire building that has a lot of Umbran in it, when you're like, I don't actually like the Umbran though. I think the Umbran's actually one of the weakest parts of the build, and it's oh no, Day, don't say that, Day. We gotta continue using it, So let's pull a lot of this out, which means we will need another chest. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 probably. Oop, grab, there we go. 2, 3, thank you. Yep, because now we can do another one on there. Again, gotta remember, you gotta do this, otherwise they won't connect. And you want them to connect. Right, you up there, you over there, and you on there. There we go. We have more than enough storage for all our gear, because we still got to go back and grab the other full double chest full that we left earlier. So we have plenty more gear that we need to grab. This will be moved inside the house after we are done, actually having a house. Yeah, once we have a house, you can go inside the house. But right now, it's fine just to have it out here so it doesn't get in the way while I'm trying to actually build everything. So there we go. These all go in here. And 2 items have to go on the top one. That kind of mildly bugs me, but it's fine. At least now we have a completely full and free inventory with no additional issues. You don't connect to that tree, do you? I do it a little. All right, we'll do that then. I didn't have my saplings in my inventory anymore. I did kind of leave them. Oops. I'll have to get some more from this tree to then replant. But yeah, we just need more blue wood. We need so much more blue wood. And glass. And pink dye. How do I get a stupid amount of pink dye is actually the important question right now, because we're going to need a lot. Dye essence is definitely a decent way. It's a consistent way to get whatever dye I want. Yeah, we do need pink dye now. Okay. Lavender, pink daffodils. Oh, you can do it red and white. That's fair. White's easily obtainable. Red's not too bad. Yeah, red's definitely not too bad. Essence is definitely a decent way to go, though. Was that listed in here as an option? It might not be. I reckon red's makeable. Yeah, red's makeable, white's makeable, I assume. So then, yeah, we want dye essence then. So we want dye seeds. For dye seeds, we need dye agglomeratio. We need prudentium essence. We need prosperity seed bases. And we still need an infusion altar, which we have not made. Does that require red wool? It requires red wool, eh? You couldn't just make it so that it can use any wool? It requires red wool. God damn, I hate when things do this. Stop requiring a specific bloody shade of color. Just allow me to use wool. Hi, hi, hi. We had some bamboo. We could do scaffolding, which would be useful. Alright, so that's going to be on there, but we also want this bit. That's kind of more important right now. So we'll do this bit for now. Also, while we're up here, we should definitely strip all of the logs. I think it's probably good to do that. I don't know if is this topic going to have... Come on, stop missing. Is this topic going to have the same design as the bottom bit? Or is this going to be more open, more closed? I don't know. I don't know yet. I think the roofs, when we make them on both sections, they're probably going to come down quite far. So I think until I build the roofs, this building isn't really going to come fully together. It's kind of an issue, because I think I'm going to have an overlapping roof on this bit and maybe on that bit. But I guess we'll see for now. We'll see for now. Alright, I've got to get back up now because I fell down before doing what I just said I was going to do. And actually strip all the bloody logs. So send me back up, please. Give me the wood in case it despawns while I'm up there. It won't. I'm not going to be up there for 5 minutes, but... You know, it's a worry that I always have. Can I get rid of the shield? It's just bugging me that it keeps doing that while I'm trying to just do wood right now. All I want to do is this. I don't want the shield just constantly going like blocking. Not really the ideal right now. I fell again. God damn it. Yo, wood, we need to go back up again, bud. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Alright, what we need is just a staircase. A staircase is way more ideal right now. There will be a staircase eventually when we actually, you know, finish the house. But, like, yeah, for now, it's like, we do actually need a staircase, please. It makes it a lot easier if I don't just constantly have to rebuild that just to get back up. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm trying to put a different block on the corners to then change that issue that I'm having with it. So it might fix it a little. Fall back down. Okay. So now the house is actually in the right colors. Okay, it needs some more vibrance to it, really. It's losing a lot of the vibrance. Like, it needs more pink, I think. Which is, again, why I'm going to do pink windows, because I think that could help a lot. Kind of tempted to change this out to the other wood type, though. Again, I want a darker wood, and we don't have a darker wood. That's the biggest problem. We just don't have a darker wood. Okay, we've got some random bits of that up on those bits, which look a bit weird right now, but we can't fix that until we have more wood. On the inside, there will probably be steps going along these, which will fix this bit, I think. Yeah. So we have blue steps going along each one of those to give it just a little bit more of an aesthetic on the inside. Okay, we want these to be pink. It looks weird. I like how it looks on the outside, how it's like very even like that, but it does look weird on the inside. There's a 1 and then a 2. I guess it's fine. You could always replace that block entirely. That would look weird on the outside, though. Guys, I need pink dye. That's what I need more than anything right now. I need a whole crap ton of pink dye, which again means we need prosperity crap. You're an allium. Does allium do pink? I feel like allium probably is not one of the pink ones. I think it's probably one of the other colors. Who's walking up to me? A baby zombie villager. I thought it sounded like a baby zombie, but I was like, something's off about that. It sounds like the exact right footstep noises. And I guess that would explain it. It's a bloody bloody zombie villager and not just a regular baby zombie. We can also replace some of those flowers, actually. Put those in that one or this one. Well, that one? Where did we put the flowers? Oh, it's the top one. I remember seeing that as well, and I just ignored it. But yeah, we can put some flowers. Maybe there and there. I still don't really like that we just got this green bit here. I might like replace a lot of this bit as well. Because the green in front of the house, I'm not like a super sold on. I prefer if it was the blue in front of the house, I think. It's just the fact that the house, I did build it in the green bit, but I didn't build it too close to this bit because I wanted a gap. But now it's like the gap's kind of getting in the way, actually. This house is mostly in the dark bit, but then touches the green bit a little at the front. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe more like this. Yeah, it's alright. Maybe then some smaller flowers from the middle bit. Do we have any smaller flowers? I know we have like probably a bunch of roses that we would have picked up, right? Yeah, but those aren't going to be smaller. Those are going to be quite tall. If we can have a shorter rose bush, it would definitely work. But I think right now, not really. Poppies are definitely an option. Oh yeah, can't you also make red dye out of roses? Yes, okay, that's some of our red dye then. Gonna turn all of them to red dye? Yep, sure, screw it. Do we have bones? We have 3 in that one. Any more anywhere else? This one's the main one that have them. Can you be turned into bone meal? You can. That is good to see. Also makes ice runes, apparently. Okay, so you can be turned to bone meal, which means you can be turned into white dye, which is useful. We'll make a bunch of bone meal with you. Make the rest with you. That is now white dye. We'll then combine our 2 dye colors together. Now we have pink dye. Now, another important question that we have to ask ourselves. stained glass panes or stained glass regular? Because that is important. Glass. Do we want panes? Panes do give like a little bit more of an aesthetic to it, in some ways. Yeah, you get 8 per die, which is quite a bit for what we're doing, to be fair. But like with this one, you get quite a lot if you do that. Because it's 8 of these per die, which then you turn less than that into 16, so it's like you're making quite a lot. You can also do that for a direct 8. Yeah. Is that even a good transfer there? Well, I guess, yeah, you're using glass panes, so it's probably fine already. But yeah, glass panes would definitely be the cheaper alternative die-wise. We get a lot of die usage out of not much die if we go with the pane route. But again, it does mean we need a crap ton of sand. We really do need a crap ton of sand right now. Tis annoying, my friend. Tis annoying. Should we put down a waystone? Okay, I might leave that one in the chest and just go mine that other one that we have in the middle of the forest. Because it's probably useful to do that. God, this forest is so magical, though. They weren't lying when they called it a magical forest. This is a very magical forest, you know? Such a magical vibe to it. So many random saplings just falling in my head right now. So the thing is over here. You are getting destroyed, my friend. Don't be sorry about that. I need to move you over into where my base actually is. I can't believe I spent all the effort building one of these when where I decided to build my base just had one anyway. It's like, come on. After all that effort, everything I did and went through, man, you know, man. So where do we want this? Do we want it outside? Like there? Maybe. It'll work for now. All right, day's base. So now we have the option of actually going between bases. Finally, we have the option of teleporting to and fro where we actually have all of our bloody crap. So we now need to get all of this. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, bring it down there. All of this random crap. Give. I'm gonna go. See you later. Have fun and good luck. I don't know what luck I'm gonna need when building a house, but yes. Goodbye, my friend. All right, so we'll put those in there. Yeah, I do think our backpack might be slightly bigger than the chest, maybe. It's hard to tell, though. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how to count. I already know it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. It is a little bit wider, so it doesn't go as far down, but it is a little bit wider. So we can now destroy this. Goodbye to today's temporary chest. Night's temporary area. Day was here. Moved out. Alright. I guess maybe it would make more sense if it was on the other side, actually. Yeah, put it where mine was. So just go. Day was here. Moved out. Where do I specify where my base is then? What's my coordinates? I don't actually know. I don't know what my coordinates are, but there's definitely something. No, it's not down, it's left. There we go. Okay, our coordinates are -1813, -1373. Okay, can I type that in chat? I can. Okay, I was wondering if I could open chat while in here. That's helpful. 373. There we go. Moved out. -1813, -373. Okay, there we go. Put all of these in here. Hopefully we can just do this in one trip. I would prefer one trip. Looks like we can store quite a lot inside here. Like we've emptied mostly 2 like chests here. And we've still managed to actually have space in our main inventory. So, boop, 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 boop. Nailed it. All right, we have officially moved out of the temporary location. We are now actually moving into our own base. Hell yeah. All right, now we're gonna have to fill up all of these chests in here with all the crap we just grabbed, though. We do have more chests, though. We can just put those down. Can we just do this? Yeah, we can just put more on the back side. It's probably better. Alright, so you guys go in there. Put another one on top. God damn it. So the issue is you open the chest when you do that, which is why shift-clicking on the chest is how you normally would make the chest actually combine together and not open the other chest. But then you have the issue that, like, it does that instead. And it's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do with a chest situation like this, man? And I know the answer. We don't have any blocks in any of these. Like, the answer is you go boom, boom, like that. And then you put this, like, oh crap, I shifted again. You put it on like that. But, like, it's just, it's a pain. We have, like, a better way to actually, like, be able to, like, select these things. Alright, give. Be nice if I can mass transfer everything into my inventory right now. We're also eventually gonna have to, like, create a massive storage system to actually, like, put things in places that they should be. There's probably some sort of computer mod in this that could be used for, at least, like, afterwards. Once we actually get that, we can probably, like, have, like, a mass storage system. Might have drawers or something like that as well. It's always possible we have storage drawers as something that's available to us. Okay. But yeah, our next goal is to head to a desert. And we still need to get to the Twilight Forest, though, because if I've not been to the Twilight Forest, I've clickbaited the stream. I mean, we only have to technically fight the Naga. We have to do a lot in the Twilight Forest. Also, I do still have that wool. I was wondering if I did. That means I am capable of making a bed. Good. Alright. Give me that random bit of wood we had sitting in there, and we will make ourselves a bloody bed so that our spawn location is actually at our home. Because that's probably important. This will be moved later on, but for now it's a respawn point. Okay, good. Then these can just go in there. Alright. All of our stuff is in one giant pile of chest. Good. That is what you like to see. So now we need to... Oh my god, that helmet's gonna break. It's such a good helmet, though. But it's just gonna break. Crap. Well, I guess you're in there now, bud. Can't really afford to repair you right now. Another issue we have is we only have 4 diamonds in there. Do we have diamonds anywhere else? Like, is that all my diamonds? No. Okay, good. Because we need a diamond for a Twilight portal. Yes. Ooh, I'm out of water. I will quickly grab a new one and be right back. I have returned. Okay. So, why am I carrying a book? Desert, hey? We know where some of those are. I don't think any of them are super close to us. We've got some beaches over there, and we want the desert. Is that sand or something else? Orange sand. Can orange sand be turned into glass? Because that's a place we can teleport straight to. We can also, I guess, go right from there, if it can't. That's a fair point. Okay, we need to check then. Glass. Smelting. Don't just tell me different types of that. So, yeah, it looks like any type of sand. Okay, good. So we want to head to Moloritron. And now we can go and mine some of the sands. I guess just to make sure, though. Can you be turned into glass? Yes. Okay, good. I guess we'll be using orange sand and not the normal sand because we are fancy mofos. I still love those things. They look so cool. All right, so where do we want to do our mining? I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the town too much, so I want to pick somewhere more over here, I guess. There's a lot of sandstone over here. Sandstone's not what we're after. We're after fields of sand itself. Maybe further that way. Is that a cat? Maybe a cat. Yeah, a lot of sandstone. Where's the sand gone in the sand biome? Here it is. Okay. So we'll mine from here then. So how much sand do we need? How much sand do we need? Again, if we're doing... Ow. Mine. If we're doing panes... Then we have to smelt 6 glass for every 16 panes. Based on the size of the building that we're done, it's like a 3x3 gap. It might be like 9 per one. So I don't think it's too much glass. I don't think we need like a stupid amount of glass right now. Future projects very likely will need a stupid amount of glass, but I think for now we don't need crazy numbers. We can probably just do a decently normal number of glass. So we've already got over a stack. A stack's probably good enough. So that's probably fine. Now, again, is it more efficient to dye the glass than turn the glass into panes, or is it more efficient to do the other way around? Because if we do the glass, we do 8 glass, and then we can turn that into the 16 panes, or if we do the other way around, we use 1 dye for that. Yeah, I think it's better to do the glass then. So we'll dye the glass, then turn the glass into panes. That seems efficient. Okay. And that should get us more than enough. Okay, that's over 2 stacks. That's fine. I think that will be way more than what we actually need, but it's probably fine. Like, more glass is not going to be a problem. We are always going to run into more builds that need glass. I think the biggest issue right now is I need furnaces, and I don't even know if I own stone. So maybe we should grab some stone before we leave. So there is a cat over here somewhere. Where's the cat? I don't know. Oh, it was above us. That's where that cat was. Okay. All right, so let's get at least enough stone for like a couple furnaces, because we don't want to just smelt in one. That's going to take a while. Let me just check, though. If there's a better version of furnace you can make for cheap, that'd be good. We do have iron furnaces. That's better, then. So an iron furnace... Yeah, an iron furnace is just some iron around a furnace. Then we can make a gold, then we can make a diamond. I won't make a diamond, but I will go up to a gold, I guess. Yeah, I see no reason not to make a gold furnace. Okay, so we will be making some gold furnaces, then. Potentially like 2 gold furnaces might do us, because at least we can make quite a lot with that. Alright, sure. We'll make 2 gold furnaces. I don't want that. Don't give me that. I don't want that stupid thing. I want an even amount of stone, though. I will have that single piece of stone. Thank you. Okay. Cheeseburgers down to 8. Again, that's all today. We started today by being gifted 64 cheeseburgers. We are going to end today with 0 cheeseburgers. How perfect. Okay, send me back to Day's base. Can we also, like, rename this place? I guess technically, yes, if you destroy it. But then if anyone else has used this one, then they won't have the waypoint for it anymore. Ooh, that's kind of an issue. I guess I can just rename it. Guess not. Fair. I'll leave it for now. Because if I named it something about sand, it might be a little bit more useful, but I guess for now we'll just leave it. Okay. We are making 2 furnaces. I put a 3 on one of those by accident instead of putting 2 on the other one. That's fine. Okay, 2 furnaces. Iron furnaces is just surrounded that with iron, I believe. I can't even find the iron one. There it is. Iron. So yeah, it's just surrounded by iron, then surrounded by gold with a gold block. So we are going to need a lot of golds. We have gold somewhere in here. I said somewhere in here. There we go. So we will need 2 gold blocks. 1 gold block. Second gold block. Where is our iron? I know we have like plenty 2 stacks of it or something. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. There's our iron. Okay. You go in there. We now make 2 iron furnaces. I don't think these need power or anything, do they? I don't think so. So cook time 160, and then we go around like that, and around like that, with the gold blocks there. Now it's cook time 120. I don't know that compares to a regular furnace. Yeah, it doesn't exactly tell me. Like, an iron one is like 160, and this is 120, so it's a reduction of 40. Next one up is 80, so it's another reduction. Emerald goes all the way down to 40, which is good, because, I mean, we could easily afford the emerald. It's just the issue that, like, 6 diamonds is a bit rich for my blood right now. 6 diamonds is a little bit much. So you're still playing Modern Minecraft. I am. That I am. Indeed. You're not wrong. You have made an accurate statement. Okay, we'll put those in there. So put 1 stack in each one, I guess, for now. Where is some coal? I need some coal. I need some coal. I need some coal. I'm sure I own coal. Thank you. Good. Is it going to still be the same ratio that you normally do? Probably not, I assume. It's probably going to be the normal ratio. Alright, well, we'll just put 16 in then for now. Because normal ratio is 8 for 8, but like if this one moves quicker, it's not going to be 8 for 8. So I'm just going to put 16 in there for now, because it'll probably be fine. Alright, so that's going to make us our glass, so we can actually fill in our bloody windows, finally. You can just go up in there. Again, we have literally... No, don't put it in that chest. We have literally no, like, consistent storage right now, so it does not matter where things go. I say as I, just worried about where something goes 2 seconds ago, but I mean, don't worry about that. Where did we leave our dye? Up here. Understood. Okay, so we do 8 of you, and then we pink dye that, and then we turn that into panes, and now we've actually obtained glass. Good. Now, of course, we could do a design on these windows if we get, like, more. We could do a design. That is a fair point. It's an option. It's definitely an option. I guess we'll see. We'll see what we decide later on. Okay, another group of those. More pink, please. 10 of those. Not enough for a second group yet. That'll be the case on the next ones we make, I guess. So now we've finally done the front windows. Now we'll do the side. There we go. So yeah, we need 9 per window. Assuming I don't screw it up and place it wrong and then have to destroy it. Because that is also very likely to happen. 12. That's enough for one more group. It's fine though. All right. One there. Now we can do 2 sets of these. It's now another 32. That's quite a bit of glass. We might go a decent distance with that. So you, and you. Just be very careful with angles with glass. Like, the corners are easy. The middle is where you might screw it up. So definitely be careful on the middles. Do we want glass above the door? Would it look alright if we put glass above the door? Maybe. I mean, it's a thought. It's definitely a thought. Alright, more glass. If instead of that it was glass, maybe. I don't fully hate that. Can I have one more glass? Because then I can do 2 at once. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's a thought. We very much could do it. 2 of those. Give me that. I forgot I should do the next step. Alright, that might be enough glass to finish us off. For at least this bit. Yeah. It's not enough to do the upstairs, but it's enough to do the downstairs fully. Which is good. We are now enclosed. We are safe from monsters for the first time. But yeah, we will need more glass to the top bit. Again, it's just a question, do we want to do these? We could. If we spin the doors around so the doors are here, we can probably pretty easily put some glass above the doors. Oh, this is the other way around, I guess. Oh, it's kind of more in the middle regardless. I don't know, because like we can put glass all the way up there. It might look better with glass blocks though, because yeah, that doesn't line up with where the doors sit. Like no matter whether the doors are inside or outside, that's never going to line up. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. Doors can go there, maybe. Does it look better with the gap on the inside or the outside though? I don't know. I don't necessarily hate that being pink there, though. It's kind of fine. We need more deadwood, though, to actually do the floor properly. Now, the issue is, I don't know how many deadwood trees are actually in this forest. There's one over there. Well, I mean, we're waiting for the glass anyway. Let's go find some more deadwood, then. If we can get enough to be able to actually do the ground, that'd be great. Deadwood. It's just interesting, because you look at a deadwood thing, and from the outside, it kind of looks very oak. But it's actually like a very pale wood. And I like it's a very pale wood. That's not bad. I should also look at what the stripped version looks like, actually. Yeah, it's very usable. I can use the stripped. For now, I want to... I want to use it on the grounds of the main area. But yeah, the stripped one could be used in other places in the build. Is it like a good color to replace some of the things we've already done, though? So again, I'm not a super big fan of the purple we've got going around the outside just yet. I kind of want something darker. I definitely want a darker roof, though, I think. But I mean, a white roof is not a bad option, I guess. Again, it means we need a lot more deadwood if we want to make a white roof. Fair. I hope we're getting some saplings. Yeah, there's another one. So I might want to, like, grow some deadwood. Could definitely be helpful. I was like, yes, I'm going to grow these trees that are completely dead. Because I don't want a living tree. I want a completely, utterly dead tree. That's the type of trees that I think are most ideal for my building. Yes, I don't want structurally sound. I want wood that is prepared to break at any individual moment. That is the wood that I think will be most ideal, my friend. Most ideal. That voice killed my throat. I don't know why I did it. Why did you do that? I was clicking this. Okay. Now, how much do we need for the full floor? It's definitely a bit. I can't remember how much we used. There is quite a lot of dead trees over in the section, though. I don't know if it's like, is it just this forest has dead trees, or is it something about this area that makes it have dead trees? Could be either. I don't know. So, I mean, we've run into one of those before, and it didn't have dead trees around it, I don't think. So I don't know if that necessarily means that it would be because we're next to that building. But it is an interesting coincidence that all of the dead trees are kind of surrounding it, though. Mine, 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 mine. Give me all of those. Thank you. Oh, I missed one. Another small one there, but we might have enough now, at least for the time being. So I think this is probably okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. You and you, and you, and you as well. Destroy that, give me that. Destroy, 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 destroy. Okay. Probably wait for those last two in case they give more saplings. We do have 6 already, that's not too bad. Now, I don't want to make too much into the planks. We want to kind of do it, like, as we need it when doing the floor right now. So if we end up with too many, then it'll be kind of useless for at least the time being. Right, there we go. I'm assuming that one's not going to drop one. But what if it does? But what if it does? What if this one gives a sapling? It might. It did not. It was a waste of time. Okay, fair. Ooh, there's a red icon between us and our house. It's a spider. And it's daytime. It's not going to kill me. All right, so what do we want to do on the inside design, though? So again, I don't want just the entire floor to be this. I want the edges to be a different color. It could still be the Umbran. It definitely could still be the Umbran. It just depends. Do we want like a dark border that then goes into the light middle? Or do we want the opposite? Do we want to make it the logs? I don't know if we have enough for that, though. The entire edge of the building is quite a few. Also, at this point, slightly regretting not making like the building symmetrical, because we could have just easily had that on all sides instead of doing this. Well, that was my bad, I guess. The building should have been one further back, I guess? Is that correct? Yeah, I think the building's ever so slightly wider than it is long. So if the building was one further back, that would have been fine. But unfortunately, we didn't exactly do that, because Day is a dumbass. Okay, let me change these out to the dark one, though. I reckon the dark one would look better outside for this bit. We'll put the doors back in of maybe inside. Maybe inside does look better. It's hard to tell, really, on that bit. Could also do some like steps that then go up into the glass, so the glass isn't even directly above the door. Also an option, definitely also an option. Destroy, destroy, give me all of those. Destroy, destroy. Mine, 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 miney, miney, mine. Love spending so long mining blocks that you placed yourself. Always the most fun. God, this axe is gonna break though. It's just getting so close to broken. My poor axe. What did I do to you, man? What did I do to you? I mined. Oh, and then what did I do? I crafted. What? How could you? How could you do something like that? I Minecraft. What the hell, man? What the hell? You know you're not allowed to Minecraft, man. You're banned in like 6 different states. Of matter. Yeah. You make a very fair point. I don't know. Do we want to do more of a design? Because we easily could. The design my brain just said is like, it's annoying because it means replacing most of the blocks I just did. We could do a stripped pattern technically. Because like, we could easily just do this and then have it like, yeah, what if it's only one strip? One strip of dark and then it goes light again in the middle for like the rest of it. But yeah, it's just the fact that I thought of that literally right after I destroyed every single block. It's like, come on, me. I know we're replacing every block, but we're definitely replacing quite a few of them. Do I want this stripped all the way down? I mean, probably. Now we do this again. Must look better with another color, though. Maybe. Now this weird middle section where it's like, hang on a second, this building ain't even. No, it isn't. I'm so sorry. I did try to avoid making a square. I think more that. It's now got like this weird target pattern floor. I don't know why, but yes. We need more glass. I'm sure you're done by now. There we go. And there we go. Oh yeah, I can't just jump out the window anymore. I'm actually going to go out my door. Like a savage. What the hell? Out of the doors? Let's just do that, because that's probably the easy way to do it. Do I want to make all of my glass into pink glass? I see no downside to making all of my glass pink glass. Why would that be a problem? Okay. Let's not make all of it into this type just yet. Alright, we'll head upstairs, and we'll do the upper section now. I still would like to do the roof in some way. We just don't have the blocks for it, which is quite unfortunate. So it looks like for now we're doing, at least like, for the time being, crap, we destroyed one. I don't think I have anything that can do silk touch, so we just lost that. Damn. Yeah, like for now we're doing this sort of design up here. It's just like a consistent like thing just going across. I misplaced another one. This is the issue you have with bloody stained glass. It's, again, it's so much easier to do that with stained glass than it is with normal glass. Damn. Okay, you. So just do the outside edges first, because the outside edges won't be a problem, and then worry about the consistency of doing this bit. This thing he's basing is very distracting while I'm trying to do this. There we go. That's 2 sides done. Let's make a bit more then. So that was like 60 for 2 sides, so we should need another stack then. Okay. So 1 more stack should be able to do it as long as I don't make too many mistakes up there. Which is good. Witches are good. Oh my god, I thought witches were pure evil. Alright, so we'll do that. Over there, over there, over there, over there. This bit there. Nice thing about stained glass though is I can stand on the same block as them. Ah, missed one. Ah, missed another. Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh, I broke the one. Ah, on the other side too. Painful. Okay, that bit. Down there. This bit. Do we actually have enough now? If we're now 1 short, I'm going to be even more pissed. But if we're just a couple short, it's going to be really annoying. But if I do this, I shouldn't screw it up because now I'm in the way of where it would go wrong. We had enough with 3 spares. 3 bloody spares. Okay. Again, I'm just wondering, do we want like stripped white wood for the walls instead of what we currently have? Like, what if this was that instead for the building? I don't know. I'm very indecisive on that, actually. Let me see a bigger section. Like, if it was like a white... maybe on certain bits. Okay, it could just be a white roof. White roof is definitely an option. Yeah, like if it's a white roof on each one of the sections, which means we need a lot of white stairs if we want to do that. Well, I screwed that bit up. Get back, please. Gotta go myself now. Great. Thank you. All right. So I don't think I like that for those bits. I think that should be more of that wood, though. Do we have more of that wood left? Chest, was I storing that one in? No, there. Okay. Yeah, I think this should also be these. Could also even keep that. I don't know. And I'll do that, but I could keep the aesthetic of the other bit. Now, do I want to do those? Maybe not. That's an interesting thought, actually. Can we trapdoor with these? Do they make regular trapdoors? No, they do make their own trapdoors. Okay. So what do these look like then, if I had those going up like this? Now, the thing is, they're kind of like spooky faces, but they're not facing the right direction. If we do it... That's not what I wanted. So if you do it from, like, this... It's going above me again. No, why does it trapdoor up like that? I guess so it, like, looks the right way on the ground. But it just means it looks kind of weird like that, because, like, why is it an upside down spooky face? We have to... Yeah, we have to do that. That's what we have to do. Yeah, that's the way around. Yeah, so you just do this, and then that. And then you can make them go... Ooh, you didn't go down. Okay, well, I have the actual answer then. We actually have to destroy all of these. You gotta build blocks along the entire section. And then we gotta place the trapdoors on them. Great. Now, we could also check what the things look like with the other type of wood. I do like the spooky trapdoors, though. Spooky trapdoors is definitely an aesthetic. Also, another thing I've always wanted in Minecraft, why do you get so few trapdoors? Like, that's always really annoying. Like, why are trapdoors so hard to make? Like, they give so many doors, like an unusually large amount of doors to the point that it's kind of annoying. But then it's like, trapdoors? Nah, way more wood for way less space. Okay, so we do that into there. Now we can have things growing inside these bits. And we'll do that, I guess, all the way around. So I'm not going to bother right now. I think the front is probably good enough. Do we want the 2 edges as well? It's like a consistent strip all the way around. Maybe. So go there, go... Bring that back. There. I do like those, though. I might put them, like, there. Oh, it's these type. I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. Also means if we're doing that, this has to move. I'm so sorry, dudes. But if we're doing, like, a consistent sort of that style, it does have to get out of the way. Alright, then this goes here and here. Here and here. Can't go all the way over in between, though. I need a different color flower. So, I mean, I can get more of these, and it can be a consistent just these all the way over. I don't think it's a bad option. I guess we can do that. We have at least one more in here. Yep, there we go. Sure. I mean, it's definitely adding to the aesthetic. I would be tempted to maybe try out the other type, though. We still have some... magic logs. Alright, we'll get some magic planks and we'll get a magic trapdoor. What does a magic trapdoor look like instead? I mean, I can definitely use those in the build. I don't know about here, though. We'll have to bear it in mind. This is the build chest? No, this is the build chest. Okay, put all these away for now. I need the waystone back down. I guess the waystone can be inside at this point. I can't easily go there. It can just go beside the door, though. Day's base. There we go. It needs a roof desperately, though. It really does, doesn't it? Like, the fact that my house doesn't have a roof, it's like, yo, Day, what you doing? Why your house not have a goddamn roof? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cause, you know, like, blocks, man, blocks. Because blocks. My favorite explanation. Alright. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, so we should go up, I guess. There we go. So I want to fix this bit, because it's uneven, at least for now. It's not going all the way around. But yeah, roof designs. I don't... Like, the issue is I don't have the block I'm going to use for the roof, which is why I can't do the roof yet. God, we need a bunch more of that. That is not enough. Oop. And honestly, if we're going to be going up on the roof a bunch, which we inevitably will be, this temporary staircase should be extended up higher. So it goes there, 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 and there. That should be enough. There we go. Yeah, temporary staircase goes all the way to the roof. That way we can actually use it. Also, is there any... Yeah, also, is there any wasted blocks in this? There is. Don't waste blocks on a temporary staircase. There you go. Okay, again, our axe is literally going to snap in half, break in twain, explode. Well, maybe not explode, but yeah, it will be gone very shortly. It doesn't list the durability, does it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't know how much longer it's got, but it's gonna die. Oh, I don't think I grabbed enough wood at all. No, I did not grab enough wood. Oops. Alright, well, we'll do that then for now, because I have to go back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 4 more wood. 5, I guess we've counted that one. So yeah, 5 more wood for that bit. Oops. Great. 5 is an annoying number, though, because they come in groups of 4. So we're going to have to do 2 of these just to get enough wood. There we go. And it's probably all because of these. There's probably like an uneven number that's like leading up in our pathway. So it's probably screwing the evenness of the top. Alright, so we still have a pathway all the way up. This is now consistently doing that. I still want steps on those. I don't know what color. I'm not super sold on this now. As much as I did like it originally, I am not sold on it now that I've actually started putting glass in. It could be regular glass instead of the panes. I think for consistency, we'll do panes for now, but yeah, that could be regular. It's an option, definitely an option. Also, should we light up the inside of our house? Yeah, probably should, shouldn't we? We've not put any torches in there. If we weren't playing with like a Fulbright mod that apparently we have on, yeah, we would... Is that gonna break? Cool, not yet. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see in the slightest inside our house right now. A very fair and astute point you have made, my friend. So we should definitely get some torches in there. Okay, where is our torches? Again, the issue with not having any organization yet is I have literally no idea. So I'm going to put one of these on every single part of this, going all the way around, because that will light up the outside of the building decently well. Doop, 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 and that's done. Okay, so that's the outside, decently well lit probably. Again, very hard to tell when you literally cannot see it. We'll do those 2, we'll do these 2, we'll do those 2. On the floor, I guess we can do these 4. That'll probably keep most of the room lit up. So we don't really want mob spawning in here. Do we have access to the command that shows mob spawns? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we have that mod, because I'm pretty sure there is another mod. Okay, we only have 4 torches left, though, so I guess for now we're just going to do each corner up here. Try to reduce the amount of spawns on our roof before we actually have said roof. That's also nighttime. They're asleep for the first time! The first time we're actually sleeping! Sleep in a better change of respawn point. We've set our spawn point on beds before, but we haven't actually done that yet. I don't know if I just want to do regular glass in that opening bit. Maybe. Again, I always click on the ones one higher than the one I actually want. Was this one. Where have we stored all of these things? Some of them in here, so I guess I'll throw the rest in here for now. So give me those back, because those should also be in this one. Okay. Alright, so... do we want to try to start on a roof design? It just depends on what I really want to do. Do I want like a sloping roof? Do I want some sort of other weird sort of roof? Currently this is a very modern house. And those kind of have just more like a flat top. We could flat top it. It's definitely an option. We can just do like a dark flat top. Like it could definitely work for now, at least temporarily. We can just use a bunch of umber and do a flat top. Alright, so I'll do a slabbed flat top for now. That's not slabs. Slabs are the other one. Okay. So yeah, we'll do a slabbed top because that will also save us blocks. So why not? At 60, should probably bring my crafting table. I guess you build a crafting table up the top. Yeah, I should probably have a crafting table to actually use in the building at some point here. Crap, wrong button. I just wanted to make this a little set upwards a bit. Missed it. Okay, so we can still do some sort of design here. It doesn't have to not be a design just because we're doing like this sort of thing. You can still like, you can go up. It's an option. And that's to just be flat. Oh, I might do inset actually. So it goes around like this, and the next one's like one lower. Is that worth bothering with though? For again, a temporary roof. Is it even gonna be the roof design? I feel like I need something on the ceiling, you know? I feel like it's wrong if I don't have a ceiling. So maybe for now we don't do anything fancy. We don't go up another one or down another one there. We just do this. Because at least that way we've actually got a working roof. But again, I need a crafting table up here because I don't have a way to make more slabs, and I don't have enough slabs. And also we just covered the staircase. Oops. Honestly, the crafting table can definitely move inside now. It doesn't need to be out here anymore. And then we'll move the chest inside afterwards. Now, is there any alternate chest designs or anything that we can use? That's not what I wanted you. Okay, we'll put the crafting table on the sides. So give me a bunch more. Don't need 60, I don't think, but at least a lot. Yeah, 30's probably good. Alright, we're just going to have to mine a little into the roof to actually be able to get back up there now. That'll be sorry about this roof. Okay, there we go. Then we just go boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. No! So close. If only they were craftable in the tiny one. No! Ow. Oh, the fact I only need one more. Come on, just one more set of them. Can we reach that from here? Please, can I reach that from here? I can't. If I jump. Okay, that was definitely a mistake, because now that's underneath. Crap. Ow. Can I hit that? No, alright, fair. Alright, what if we do this then, instead? That's probably a better bet. Okay, that didn't destroy both. I replaced it by accident, goddammit. There we go. And with that, Day has officially built a house. I have actually built a house. Holy crap. Again, the entire old server, I never once built a house. I built a windmill. I built a giant Hatsune Miku. I built a TARDIS. I built like a giant battle ship from TMNT. I built a lot of crazy crap. I never built a house. Not once did Day build a house. Now it just shows with our hands because our axe broke. God damn it. Yeah, there was nothing in any of my builds on the entire server could actually be reasonably described as a house. But not this time. This time, actual house. So I realized something. Just do it that way and at least it's even. There you go. Also, set my spawn point. Spawn point, please. Thank you. Because I did just destroy my spawn point by doing that. Oops. Alright, destroy this. God, it's so much slower without a diamond axe. I can't believe I broke an entire diamond axe today. Just because I needed wood for my house, you know? Just because I needed wood for my house. Yeah, I should also uninstall the Fulbright mod, though. Like, it'll be useful once, like, everything's, like, all set up and, like, built, so I don't have to worry about, like, lighting. But, like, when you're building something, you know what mob spawning, it's kind of useful to know what's dark. Knowing what's dark is kind of an important step. So I don't think we have any extra axes, do we? I don't know if we do. I don't want to make another diamond axe, though. Yeah, I don't think we have any spares. We threw them all away in the first dungeon. Well, damn. We can make an iron one, I guess. Yeah. Alright. I didn't want to take from my full iron stack, so I'll take from this one. That's fine. We do need a farm. I just went there to grab the crafting table. The crafting table's inside now. We will now need to move everything inside. I don't like having my stuff outside. That is not an axe. That is a pickaxe. Thank you. Okay. So now we move the chests inside. And again, I was wondering, is there any alternate chests? Is there any good alternate chests? Where's my keyboard stuck? It wasn't moving. Okay. Got mangrove ones and darkwood ones, stuff like that from Twilight Forest. Interesting bets. Sky stone chests as well. That requires us getting it's like, you know, sky stone. Also, iron chests, I guess. Are those only single chests? Are they only single chests? I don't know. Can you do a doubled up gold chest? And how much space is in a gold chest? Because that could be really interesting, though, especially for storage if we're using gold chest instead of like a regular chest. I guess we should make one to find out. That's probably the best way. So again, one of these is a 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just bear that in mind when we make ourselves a chest in a second. The iron stack was in that one. We'll use that wood again. Again, stop forgetting. It's inside now. It'll be fine once I actually have all the stuff in here, but like for the time being, it's kind of a pain in the ass trying to remember that. Okay, we'll do that, into that, into that. For now, just give me 2 because we're just doing a test. Okay. Iron chests. Alright, so do they combine together? They do not. How was their storage space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that accurate to a double chest? Was it 6? I remember, like, I know it's 9 across, but was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so these are already equal to a double chest and they take up one single spot. So if we make the gold versions instead, they should be even bigger and way more efficient. So there's no real reason for us to use regular chests then. We should just use these. Alright, gold chests. How big are our gold chests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, those are significantly larger. I'm okay with that. Give me some more then. Let's go for another 2, I guess. We need enough that it will do all the storage outside in not too many chests. We also want to start doing some organizing. Should I do the organizing now on the chest? Because like, usually it's easier to organize like at the start when you're doing chests. Like the longer you wait, kind of like the worse things go. Okay, it's bugging me. There's not one more on the side there. All right, we're doing one more. I want it to look even. Yeah, I could start doing some organizing. This issue is when you have organizing, you typically need way more chests. Because it's not about how many things fit in the chest, and it's like organizing them to be specific types of items, in which case then it becomes very hard to actually get everything correct. So wood chest is definitely an option. We could do like metal chest. But again, if we want to do that as a concept, we're gonna just we're gonna make so unbelievably many chests over there. So maybe we do want just regular chests for some of them as well, because like many of them won't need chests that big. That's a very fair point. Like a lot of them won't need chests that are absolutely astronomically large. So I guess maybe we just make some normal chests and go for like the other side. So give me 11. That's a really annoying number. Yeah, just give me some normal chests that we can put over here. Alright, that should be fine. So yeah, we just got some normal chests over there for other like materials that you don't need to store a whole crap ton of. And at least that. So now we have 8 over there and then all of these over here that can collectively together make a stupid chest. Can we put one in the middle? We can. I don't like it. It's just the issue we have 3 chests, and I'm like, I'll put another set there or something, but like, we have 3 bloody chests. We can put, like, we may put some gold chests in between over that side. That might actually work better. Yeah, for now, I guess, we just got chests, and now I don't know which chest the chests go in. What's the chest? Which chest has the chest, you know? We can do the miscellaneous wood stuff maybe in that one. Great, time for the mass storage. Okay, give me all my seeds. I guess mystical agriculture should be its own chest. So we'll definitely do a mystical agriculture chest for now. That's a reasonable thing to have as a gold chest, because, yeah, these sort of things take... Oh, I forgot that's the one that already had stuff in it, but yeah. They're definitely the sort of thing that has a lot, so we'll move all of it and stuff over to that one. That's probably going to be valuables, I imagine. A valuable chest is usually a good starting point. Alright. I'm going to have a spell chest as well. We have so bloody many of these, and I expect we're going to have a lot more. So, spell chest. Should that be one of the gold ones? Probably. Grab the Inferior while we're here. Oh, I missed the spell scroll in there. Okay, spell scroll. Enchanted books chest, that would be a very reasonable one. Again, like the issue is, eventually we'll have very specific chests for like everything. But for the time being, that's not going to be an option, so yeah. That one, that one, that one, that one. You go back into the Inferium chest. We also, of course, need item frames or some other way of identifying what's in the chest. I guess you can look at the top, actually. Yeah, so that means you actually have to open the chest to know what's in it. I guess that's fair. But yeah, usually item frames, at least, they help to tell people what is supposed to be in a chest, which is helpful. Because like, if a chest ends up empty, then people might just throw any random guff into them, which can be a problem. Okay, well, this is a lot of wood. I want wood supplies to be in different... again, the issue is this is the building supplies chest. That should be its own chest, actually. Random bits of wood would probably go into its own chest, separate to the actual main chest. You'd have like basically a log chest and a wood chest, sort of thing. So that's logs, top line, stuff like that. Usually for this sort of thing, I would do this to make sure that it actually stays consistent, which is usually good. So that's helpful. Time for the mass, storage portion. Yeah, the mass storage portion of the EPSH. So that's another valuable thing. Basically anything that's an ingot or a gemstone or something like that is what I'm looking for now. I do sometimes store ender pearls with that sort of thing. It kind of depends, but yeah, it is often that I do store ender pearls with them. I would probably put lapis and you in there with it too. Mana steel's fine. Redstone can probably go in there. Raw copper isn't already smelted. I usually prefer having a smelting system for that sort of thing. So again, that will go into here. The iron. We'll just do this for ease of use. That'll be iron. That'll be... Come on. Golds, like that. I don't know, amethyst. Are we likely to have a crap ton of amethyst? I don't know. We'll do this like that with those at the front. We'll do lapis like that down there. Then we'll just have out miscellaneous sort of things down the bottom. Fit more like that. Eventually, they will have more of a spot for them when we have more of them, but currently we are quite poor in this materials, so we will not. Okay. We did miss a bunch of scrolls in this one. I must not open that one. Oops. But I did the scroll so evenly in the chests. Oh, no. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, oak logs go in there. But yeah, I did them so evenly in here, so they all went with the right colors. Now I have to redo it. Crumble, 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 crumble. You're probably going to go down there then. Should it be a line for each color? We could do a line for each color. Like, there's definitely more than enough colors to do that. So then you go down there, and then you go in there. I mean, sure, it's kind of like more even. So now I guess we have our spells organized by element. Why the hell not? These in particular should actually honestly have them down a little bit lower. Eventually we'll have a full chest that's literally just Inferium, though. Inferium you get stupid amounts of. That'll be once we actually set up like a farm. I don't know how we automatic farm in this, though. Do we have a Ender IO farming thing? A forester? That's saplings, though. Yeah, I don't know, then. Anything under the word crop? A crop harvester or something. Harvest crops and configure a radius around the pylon just placed inside. Okay, so that's... A harvester pylon is what we're after. Is there anything called harvester aside from that, then? Because I guess harvester is a fair point. Oh, mechanical harvester from create. Yeah, that can probably do it. Assuming it doesn't just, like, break it. Oh, there's also a harvester from mystical agriculture itself. Okay. That's definitely very doable, then. Okay, oak wood supplies. I guess, again, do I want a miscellaneous wood? It's going to be hard to do a miscellaneous wood with how little wood we have. We do have a crap ton of dirt, though. I was noticing a lot of dirt. When you notice a lot of a block, that typically means you should make a chest for that block. Or at least a partial chest for the block. It doesn't have to be like a major chest. It's more so like a farming chest, I think, for something like dirt. So we just do dirt across the top like that. Go in there and there. Bring them back down here, so then I can just go boom, boom, boom. There we go. This is the miscellaneous wood chests. Because I'd already put the chest in there, so that makes it automatically the miscellaneous wood chest. Would be used to have a stone chest. We don't have a crap ton of cobblestone yet. On the previous server, I had chest upon chest upon chest upon chest filled with just nothing but cobblestone. That will probably happen again eventually, but we haven't mined yet, so that is not likely to happen yet. So that's not something that we need to make. We do need a chest for... Come on, give me these. We do need a chest for books, though. Enchanted books is something you usually do end up with a lot of, especially now that we've got dungeons that are giving them straight to us. So an enchanted books chest would definitely be very important. Storage, though. The joys of doing all this. a pain in the ass the first time you do it, but God, it saves you so much hassle when you're looking for things later on. Alright. We're slowly getting down to a little bit better. Again, I'm probably going to move this whole chest as is over to the next one, because that chest is achieving its purpose. So, random seeds are going in the dirt chests. Do these all count for that? I guess like food chest. Yeah, food chest. That'll be food chest. Sapling chest can go on miscellaneous wood, maybe. You can go on the other one with that wood. Just basically turn it into planks, because that'll be easier. Mob drop chest, that's a pretty standard one I would usually do, so we can probably put a lot of mob drops and things. We can put some of the spell stuff in the spell stuff scroll chest as well. Where's the dirt chest? Dirt chests. You guys can go in here. Sapling go on miscellaneous wood, but down the bottom. You're seeing how Dave's brain works in relation to where things should be. I don't want to keep opening that one, like I know what's in it. Yeah, my thoughts were a lot of these sort of things can all go together. Same with these two. Arcane Essence, I guess, is also a material that can go together with that stuff. That's simply swords. I'm more paying attention... Ooh, we didn't move that in. I'm more paying attention to the mod right now. That's kind of how I'm deciding what goes where from these ones. Give me Arcane Essence. It's Ars Nouveau, not as important. What about in this one? Anything of use in this one? There's a bloody scroll we missed. Great. So we missed a scroll. Of course, we have all these books. I don't know where they're all going to go. It's definitely somewhere. These are books that teach you, how to actually use the mods. And I don't know how to use the mods, so it might be important to actually have those somewhere helpful. But for now, I think it's fine. Okay, give me more of that. It's trims. Those are main Minecraft things, so those will not go in this chest that we're focusing on now. So apparently we missed a scroll because it's like a different color. And at the bottom, we will just do all of this essence. Just essence galore. Common ink. We have a different type of ink somewhere. Where is our different type of ink? A fair point. I definitely missed some ink in that. Also, I've missed putting you in that one. We do need a food chest. You can be food chest. Eventually, we will have completely emptied everything in here. I guess those are also food, so they'll go in food chest. We might need an Ars Nouveau chest as well to go with the other one. Forbidden Arcanus might need its own one as well. There's the uncommon ink. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we very much might need some more of that sort of stuff. Might need a reliquary chest. I don't think, splitting things based on mod is usually a good idea. So yeah, we will need probably a chest for every single one of these mods. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I think we are very lacking on food, though, looking around there. Yes, the food chest. There has barely any food in it. Ah, yes, this seems like a perfectly reasonable chest. That's this one. I don't know why I opened the other ones. I knew which chest it was in. We can put those in here as well. They can kind of sit in a random up spot. Now, we fill up everything except that last one. We could split this into separate things for Ars Nouveau at the top, reliquary down a little bit lower and stuff. That's definitely an option. Since this is a book chest, I reckon these books can probably sit in there. That's not too illogical for them to be. Yeah, so, okay, now we're just going to grab magic crap. Just give me magic crap. Anything that's magic crap, and I'll split them into specific things when they're actually in the chest. That's technically from the other one. Magic crap, please. Anything that seems magic crap. Oh, inscription table. That should actually just be placed down inside of our building, actually. That definitely should be placed down, though. Okay, it goes to the left. So it goes there. There we go. So yeah, well, now we've got that down. That's good. Okay, give me more magic crap. That is magic crap. Technically magic crap. I'll take it. None of that looks like magic crap except for you at the top. That is more food crap. Give me food crap. I will put the food crap in the food crap chest. You are magic crap. I don't know if anything else in there was magic crap. What are you from? You're from Spellbook, technically. Okay. So you're a spell thing, so I should bear that in mind. You're a magic crap, but from a weird thing. That's different. Magic crap. Magic crap. Magic crap. Kind of magic crap, but debatable magic crap. Magic crap, magic crap. Magic crap. Tech crap, technically. Vanilla Minecraft crap. Oh, magic crap. Was there any more in one of the other chests? Then I just skipped over them. Don't think so. We could have a miscellaneous vanilla Minecraft chest, though. That is definitely an option. Okay, what are we doing? Ours, I guess, at the top. So ours. Put that in the other one. There we go. Was there anything else that wanted to go in this one? Because, this is technically the Iron Spellbook chest. Which is, oh, those are Ars Nouveau. Oops, those should not be in there then. But yeah, this is technically the one for those stuff. And there was something else in here that I also had from that, wasn't it? Yeah, these. Okay, so that is the stuff from that one. Okay, so these are apparently Ars ones. I did not realize that because they were just another type of spellbook. Reliquary can go down here. Oop, I missed one of those. I have a blank rune stone. I can go on the blank rune stone. Okay, Ars additions, I guess, can go with Ars, but on the slightly lower line. You're another reliquary thing. You're another reliquary thing. Ars Nouveau up the top. Reliquary down there. Ars Nouveau main up the top. Ars Nouveau at the top. And Ars Nouveau at the top. That's not Ars Nouveau. Ars additions. Reliquary slightly lower down. We've missed 2 items in the inventory because I wasn't looking down there. End Remastered and Forbidden in Arcanus. Yet, since those are very different stuff, those are now going down here as their own sort of things. Okay, we're getting through the chest though. We are getting through the chest. I don't know what Unusual Delight goes into or the Graveyard goes into right now. Those are not my concerns. Those are not my concerns. We do need a mob drop chest though. I think this chest's almost empty. So I need to move some more chests in. But of course, like, we actually have spare chests right here. We just need to actually empty them, and then we can move the spare chests in. Alright. Do we want to do more like this? I guess so. We can move one down there on each side. Should that be mob drop chest? It's definitely a thought. We could do mob drop chest over there with the new one. Okay, mob drops. You're a mob drop, you're a mob drop. You're technically a mob drop, you're also an Ars thing, so that should go in the Ars chest. Feathers are a mob drop. I kind of go back and forth on whether I put feathers into a mob drop chest. Sometimes they go in a different chest. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. Souls are probably a mob drop, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with that right now. Also, you are... bottom chest. You are from Ars as well. I just paid attention to that as I was going past that. I don't know what to do with the mask, though. The mask could go anywhere else. We might have a gear chest. Gear chest is probably a reasonable thing, I guess. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. Technically, yes, but... Again, Wither Rose is another one of those weird questionable ones when it comes to mob drop authenticity. It's like, I mean, yeah, you are, but... Reliquary. Should Reliquary drops be in the mob drop chest? Probably. That would be a fair point. Like, they probably should be in the mob drop chest. Same with the Enderpearl fragments, I guess. Yeah, like, they are mob drops. They are mob drops. But I think a lot of Reliquary is mob drops. So maybe Reliquary should be in the mob drop chest. Maybe. So many questions, you know, so many questions. Okay, so we go in here. String is the top line because we have stupid amounts of strings, so that goes in there. Bones are the second line because we have stupid amounts of bones, so they go in there. Rotten flesh will be the next line. We don't have a lot of that yet, but that's just because I've thrown a lot of it away. Eventually we'll have stupid amounts of that. Actually, those go one further down because I would prefer to have the arrows with the bones, so those will sit there like that. Then we have ender pearls, slightly down there. They can also have their special other type there. Again, this is kind of really implied that we're not putting reliquary stuff in there because there is not enough room anymore. You're Unusual Delight. You are not reliquary. You are reliquary. You are Ars Nouveau, which I guess means that goes down there because we need to move more things up to the main Nouveau. Unusual Delight, I guess, is technically food. Yeah, these are technically food, so I guess they go in food chest. Oh, we missed Spider Eyes. Crap, those can just go in the corner. I doubt I'm going to collect many of those. Okay, we're getting down to the dregs of a lot of these chests now. Do we just destroy the chests? Destroy the chest and then deal with whatever we get in the inventory, as long as we can actually pick it up. So that one goes, and then this one goes. We might better carry all of that. Yep, we can. So that's 2 more chests into the building then. Let's put my bloody helmet back on. I did not mean to put my helmet back on. Alright, so you can go back over here. Is any of this chest still empty? I think we're using every chest for at least something. Now the question becomes, what is this chest? Tools chest? Could be tools chest. Tools chest is a fair point, so we can just put things and stuff like that. So it's tools, armor, etc. It's just equipment sort of chest. I would consider saddles to be equipment, so those will go in there. Okay. We might still need a miscellaneous dump chest though, because it's getting very hard to actually determine a way to put all these together. Like flowers, they can go in the nature chest. The miscellaneous wood chest can take those saplings, I guess. The seeds would also go in here. With that stuff. Like, there's certain things that are pretty logical and make sense. Oh, we didn't actually put all of our ender pearls in here. Oops, sorry about that. Go in there. Nope. 2 there, over there, there we go. Yeah, ender pearls were supposed to be in there, so they should be in there. They'll stay in there for now. Oh, God. This is when it becomes hard. It's very easy at the beginning bit, because, like, everything's obvious where it should go. Did I just replace my something with that? I moved my axe up there. Yeah, it's very obvious at the beginning where it's like, oh, things I have tons of. Now it's like things I have barely any of. Where do things that I have barely any of go? We had an additional saddle. Horse armor on the ground could also go in with the saddle, I guess. Does that mean we're doing this? I think it does mean we're doing this. Honestly, okay. Fair. So saddle down there. Oh, God. Name tags are kind of vague equipment-ish. Yeah, this is when things start to become a little bit more blurry. I'm like, they're kind of that stuff. I mean, a little bit, maybe. I mean, if you squint at it, I could see the logic if you squint at it, like, really hard. You know, like, just squint at it. Have you tried squinting at it harder? We didn't grab the chest off the ground. I probably don't need it, though, anyway. Where's the chest? Thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back out for those. But yeah, we might need a miscellaneous dump chest at this point. Could be one of these. This is now a chest for grey stuff. That is how I have decided it. Grey stuff goes in here. Yep, that's how this works. That's the grey stuff chest for grey stuff. Alright, give me more. Okay. Okay, eventually we will have way more chests and way more, like, actually organization. It's just the issue that for the amount of organization I need right now, things are so separated that there will be individual chests that have nothing in them, which is not really good. They'll just have like one item, and that's the only thing I'll be able to do. So that's the great stuff. Again, I don't know if I have any other categorization I can really put a lot of this stuff under, because like that's a miscellaneous wood thing that sticks. I'll probably just put like a bunch of sticks like up there or something, because we're likely to get a lot of sticks, so just put sticks. I honestly do that for evenness, and then that way around, because it's how that works. Yeah, I think at this point it's just, yeah, everything else goes in here until I've got enough chests that I can actually sort that through. Everything else goes in here. That can go in the other one. Bow goes in the other one. Yeah, like anything else that I don't really know where it can go is just gonna go in that one for now. But that's a miscellaneous wood, so miscellaneous wood goes in miscellaneous wood chests. Orange sand is going in there as well. We have two just regular chests. Again, regular chests are in miscellaneous wood chests, which is important. These are flowers. Flowers go in the nature chest for the time being. A bow goes in the equipment chest, which is over here. And then the food chest is beside that, so that can have some bread. The bread should probably be the first item in the slot, because bread is actually a useful food, while most of the other things in there are not. Which leaves us with one chest. Again, this is the build chest, which is important, because that's the chest that is being used for the house that we are literally in. And that is important, which means the build chest I usually would put in a different spot to differentiate it from the rest. So this is not as even as it was in that chest it just was in, unfortunately, so just throw all those in there. Oh, God. I probably should have fixed that up while I was doing that. You go down there again. You go down there. You go down there. Okay, let's go up there. That's on that line, so that's on that line, which means this is on this line, which means pink's on this line. Let's go down there. You go on that line. You are one of those. You go there. This goes there like that. That goes there like that. Flowers go in the corner. This is that sort of stuff, so that goes there. And organize. Technically, I think that should go more that. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. It's kind of like, if you pay attention to my order, it's like things that then turn into these, that then turn into these, and then someone's turned into those. Like, that's kind of how I order things, to try to, like, keep some level of, like, sense to it. But look, chests. Oh my God, like, except for, ignore this one, because it's just, I don't know what this chest even is. Like, there's so much random stuff. That's a food item that can go on the other one. But yeah, it's just so many random items. I don't really know how to interpret that. I don't know how to organize that stuff into useful things. Aside from that one, and that one can still leave. Well, I'm saying that I can't do it, but I'm like, I'm doing it right now, because that one goes in here, and so does that one go in there, because that's also a thing. So yeah, I've technically done it. Moss carpet could maybe go on the other one, but I think that'd be debatable. So yeah, this is kind of just a random chest for like a couple things, and then everything else is actually bloody organized chests. I have stuff, and it's organized. This is absolutely beautiful. And it did only use 8. Also, it did use 8. It's just faster. Okay, so it must burn through the fuel faster as well. And look at that. No stuff outside. We have ourselves a house with stuff actually in it. Oh, hell yeah. That was a big difficulty for that. So now, I guess one more final task. We need to go to the Twilight Forest. Which means we open up this one. We grab ourselves a bucket out of that chest. We'll now make ourselves a bucket from that. We now need flowers. For flowers, we go to the flower chest. I don't think wildflowers will work. I don't think wither roses will work. Okay, we need better flowers. Very fair point. We should go outside and get some more flowers then. We need a single diamond, so we go to the diamond chest. We grab a single diamond out of that. We're heading into the Twilight Forest now, baby. I don't know if I should, like, try to fix my helmet. Because, like, you can fix your helmet with an anvil. I can make an anvil. I could make an anvil. I don't know, I just did it like that, but sure. Anvil is 3 iron blocks. We'll use those. 3 iron blocks on the top, and then 4 iron ingots on the bottom. So I've got in the way of all that stuff, but it's fine. You can go over here then. So yeah, we can maybe fix our helmet, because it's a good helmet, and going into the Twilight Forest without a helmet is probably not a good idea. All right, let's go over to the helmet just then. So will this fix it entirely? No. I will not bother them. Because that was my entire question. If 1 diamond is enough to fix it, I'd do it. If 1 diamond is not, I will not. So we will instead, like, that's still going to be useful, so I don't say that, like, it's a bad plan that I made that, but yeah, we'll just make an iron helmet then. 1 more. Yeah, I don't dislike having an anvil. It will come in handy in the future, but yeah, for now we're just going to make an iron helmet. I don't think we had any spares or anything. No, I think it's the only piece of armor we have, aside from, you know, this thing. Just less armor. It does grant resistance, though. Huh. It does grant resistance. Less armor, but resistance. Resistance is probably better, actually. Well, sorry, Iron Helmet. I know I just made you, but actually, no. It's actually going to be a no. Okay. Sure. I don't know when we're going to make the portal. Now, I don't know where we're going to make the portal is the more accurate statement. Where are we going to put the other portal? The other portal? Where are we going to put many of our portals? We've got many places to go. We need to go to the... Like, we're going to need an Aether portal, a Nether portal, a Twilight Forest portal, and however get to the place like Alfheim and whatever, and maybe whatever dimensions exist for other ones. I assume Twilight Forest would make more sense on this side. It would look cooler. It could also just be in the green beside the house here. Or it could be in this. Or if we just dirt that across, we can just use, we can do it here. We could literally do it right here. Okay, I need dirt then. I need myself some dirt. We should put a fence gate there. That'll stop monsters from getting in. Fence gate, fence gate, fence gate. I love it's just like, I need... Stop moving. It's this chest. I do this every single time. Like, I'll just like panic, like, where am I going, where am I going? And I'm like, just stop for a second. You know where everything is. I do know where everything is. Just to put it in the right spot. Is fence gate middle? No. It sticks on the outside with the thing in the middle. There we go. I never remember. That's the one issue. I never remember which way around it is. Do you make 2 or 1? It's 1. I figured. Okay. So 2 fence gates, and we'll just put those here. Because monsters won't be able to open fence gates, even though they can open the other stuff. So it's just more useful in general to do it that way. Okay, then you go back into here in your spot. The sticks go back into sticks over there. And now we need the thing I was here for. The thing I was grabbing. A couple pieces of dirt. That is in this chest. I just clicked the one beside it by accident. Okay. It'll take me a little bit to get used to my current sorting system because it's slightly different to how I did it in the last of it, but yes. So we'll do that. So now all we need is some flowers. So I'm sure we can collect some from around here. The issue is it might need to be more vanilla flowers. It might not count other flowers for that, which would be a bit of a problem. I don't think we have anywhere near enough vanilla flowers though, but I mean, we can give it a go with these. I mean, there's an allium there. We can give it a go just to find out if it works, honestly. How many do we need? I can't remember. Leave you there. Leave you there as well. Might as well keep the glow. How many do you need? Because I think it's... You surround the whole thing, right? So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. Okay, it's 12. That makes sense. Let's just see if this is even workable, though. Because, again, it might not count as a flower. I mean, it's Biomes of Plenty. It's not like a really, like, niche mod flower. It's a pretty common mod, so they may have accounted for it. I think, like, smaller flowers might look a little better, though. But I guess we'll see. We will see right now. Okay, give me a diamond, please. 1 diamond to sacrifice to the Twilight Lords. Oop. Ow! Alright, well, there we go. I got lightning to buy... Was that the portal, or did someone just shoot me at the same time? Okay. I'm kind of tempted to, like, lower this down, though, if I'm going to use that as the thing. But there we go. We have ourselves a Twilight portal entrance. You know what they say? Geronimo! Alright. Here we are. And there's the portal to leave. Okay, understood. Does that automatically spawn one when I... go through, or is it like consistent for everyone? I don't know. Okay. Twilight Forest exit. Make that like a very like greenish sort of color, maybe. Let's make it very like, yellow there. Let's just do like a green, because green to me screams exit. So a big green thing. Oh, it kind of looks weird though. Inside the thing, it would look better with purple. It's fine. Okay, welcome to the Twilight Forest, the other area I was potentially considering building. Especially seeing as, like, it starts at Y0. This would be a great place for the TARDIS. I love how it's raining in here too, though. So yeah, no matter where I go, it's always raining. All right, let's go find ourselves a Naga. I'm pretty sure the Naga is always the first boss you have to kill in the Twilight Forest, so let's go find one. We'll get some lilacs. I'll take some lilacs while we're here. Might as well. They could be useful in my build. Honestly, I'm tempted to grab the Lily of the Valley as well. Quite a lot of those. Okay. That's some good flower options. I will take some good flower options. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's just some nice, like, more, like, vanilla-ish flowers versus all the ones that we run to everywhere else. There we go. Those are some good flowers. So where are we going, then? We're looking for a big maze. Hello, bud. So yeah, we're looking for a big maze. We've got some blue orchids. They're not bad as well. All right, I'll take some blue orchids. Sometimes having flowers can be helpful, so we'll have some flowers here and there. Yeah, we're looking for a maze. That could be on the map over there, actually. Yeah, I think that's it right there. All right, let's go fight ourselves a Naga. Woo! A nice ending to the stream after 7.5 hours. I'm finally doing the thumbnail thing. We're gonna fight a Naga. Why the hell not? So does this have an entrance when you have to like build over the wall? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Do you actually have a dedicated entrance on one of the sides? Try and look at the map right now to see. I'm not seeing a gap anywhere. Ooh. There's some slight gaps though. The Naga has now spawned. I repeat, the Naga has entered the building. I don't know, can I mine through the wall? Are you allowed to mine through these blocks? You are, okay. It's fine then. Oh, Naga! I really wish it wasn't raining right now, but I guess it makes it more dramatic. Need better music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Naga! I'm here! Stabby stab. Okay, equip my shield as well, of course. Hey, Naga! Ooh, knocks me away. Stab! Yeah. It always does that and then goes angry. Ah, missed it with the block there. Slice, slice, slice. Careful, careful, careful. Slice. Yeah. We are gonna run out of food though. I'm gonna let my hunger get a little bit lower before I eat. Okay, we've deleted some of its back bits, because with the Naga, you're like constantly destroying the back until eventually you get to the head and then it destroys the whole thing. Ooh, where you going, Naga? Ow! Ow! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! We're doing the thumbnail, we're doing the thumbnail! Okay, eat that. So he's right over there somewhere. We can tell from the map, the red icon on the map should really tell me where he is. So he's right behind there right now. He's turned a little. Let's try to get in behind him. He came in behind me instead. That's fair. That's very fair. There he goes. Yeah. Ooh, we stunned him. You can stun him? Hell yeah, Naga boy. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a bit more damage. Slice, slice, slice. He's a bit damaged. He's caught. He's caught. He's caught. You got out. You got out. You got out. Hey, yo, bud. Ooh, he's angry. Angry, Naga. I'm coming. You can't stop me, Naga. I have a rapier with your name on it. Yeah, there he is. Charge me. I dare you. Yeah, you've been stunned, baby. You've been stunned. Ah, you moved out of the way. Damn it. I want a screenshot of me beating you, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, I threw my weapon on the ground. Let's not do that, please. Is he behind me? He is behind me. Come on, dude. Charge me. Charge me. Charge me. Yes. There we go. And then we just run over here. F5. Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I didn't push F2. There we go. F2. I got it right last second. Good. Oh, I pushed the button beside it by accident. And now, a stab. And finally, a stab. Goodbye, Naga. All right. Time to even the scales. Slay the Naga. In its forest courtyard, obtain a Naga scale to overcome the barrier magic surrounding the Lich's tower. So the Lich is the next one, and hunt some of the local wildlife. Hell yeah. Does that just spawn something somewhere else in here? Because I don't think he dropped anything himself, so maybe there's something in the middle that just spawned. Yeah, it looks like a chest. Cool, because I was like, I think you get something when you kill it. Yeah, the Naga trophy. And some Naga scales, which I believe can be turned into armor. Yes, Naga scale armor. I think it's a bit better than what we currently have, so maybe we want to kill some more Nagas. Oh, there's 2 pieces. Does not have like a helmet or anything. Yeah, 7 armor and 6 armor, which is compared to our, 6 and 5, so it's a little bit better. And this is a Twilight Oak chest, which I guess I'll take mine now. Alright, we did it. We beat our first boss of the Twilight Forest, and next time we'll come back and do some more, probably some more building and all that other stuff. Again, might be a couple of weeks before I come back to Minecraft. It's in the rotation now, but it does not mean it's happening every week. That's the point of Friday streams. It's whatever I feel like. And apparently it seems like from this stream, Minecraft streams might run a bit long. But yes, it might be a couple of weeks. Might be another Blatcher episode in there before this. Might do something else as well. I still want to start Neon White. That's definitely one of my intentions right now. So let us head on home then. Oh, look, another dead guy. Poor dead guy. Oh, so it gives you the lanterns when you kill him. It doesn't actually give you the dead guy. Oh. I wanted the dead guy, though. I guess you have to still touch the dead guy if you want the dead guy. And we are, I hope, home. Good. I was a bit worried it would spawn me somewhere else on like a different Twilight Forest portal. Can you... Damn? Am I here yet? Can I actually be present, please? Okay, can we like sleep the rain away? No. Great. There's some lanterns now, though. That's nice. Come on. Lantern. Hell yeah. I like a good lantern. Lanterns are definitely useful. If we don't do there, we can mention... is it pickaxe? Yeah, I think it's pickaxe for lanterns. Potentially put them up there. They're a bit high, though. They are a bit high. It is a use for, like, all 4 of them, though. If I do that. So, sure. There's all 4 of them. This will go into the mob drops chest, which is... Yep, that one. Again, I'll learn it eventually. I don't have the system fully down in my head yet. Okay, more flowers in there. Maybe that should be the line for, like, vanilla flowers, probably. Where'd souls go? Did they just end up in this one? They did. Understood. Torchberries at Twilight Forest. We need a Twilight Forest chest. Yeah, we need a Twilight Forest chest. We desperately just need a Twilight Forest chest, don't we? Yep. We can't really afford making a new one of you yet. No. Now, the Naga Trophy, we'll need those eventually for, I believe, one of the questing things, but for the time being, you can just place it down. Sure, there's just now a Naga in my house. Well, actually, we got the Twilight Oak chest. This works out really well. Twilight chest goes there, and the Twilight Forest stuff goes inside the Twilight Forest chests. It's perfect. Where does the bucket go? Tools. Bucket's a tool, so bucket should be in the tools chest. There we go. Again, there's a system. It makes sense. God, we only have 2 cheeseburgers left, though. Can I please sleep? I want to stop being, like, rainy. It's annoying me. Pretty please. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Now let's go back outside and admire the handiwork of this long-ass stream, though. God damn. I mean, it's certainly a house. It is certainly a house. And it's my house. And that's what really matters. It's my house. God damn my face, though. Do I need to, like, take off this mask in relation to, like, my armor thing? Just do that so at least I'm me again. It's probably a bit more useful to be me, you know? Probably is a little bit more useful. All right, so give me an F1 with the house right there. And now, I think it's time for me to reopen my bloody model. Because we've not had it the entire stream. So let's actually return to being a VTuber and not a Minecraft GIF. Come on, open up, please. Alright, it's my hand tracking plugged in. And I probably should have stayed on, like, this screen, you know, until I actually have that ready. Yeah, I probably should. That'd make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would make just a little bit more sense. Oops. All right, we're gonna back. It's gonna be laggy, but there we go. We did it. It's a pretty house. Thank you. I'm still like, it's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress, but I do like it. It's pretty good for, like, what I've got so far. Hopefully I can, like, improve it slowly over time. I can add those trapdoors all the way around. I still want to, like, add a roof, though. Like, I was gonna add, like, an actual proper, like, roof to this. Maybe, like, more of, like, a Japanese-style roof or something. I don't know. It really depends. But this is a good first house. It's a starting point that then everything else can be built off of, which is important. It's important. Yes, there are many other projects currently planned. Should I open up my notes file that actually says all the projects? And, of course, it pauses the game behind me. Where is the notes one? What's it called? I think it was called Modded Server Plans or something? Yeah, Dead Beat SMP Modded Build Plans. What is currently in my list of things that I actually plan to do? the very first thing is build an actual house for the first time ever. We've done it. There it is. Actual house. Actual house. I said I was going to find inspiration from real-life regions architecture and try to replicate it. So I might still do that afterwards to do like a slightly like different sort of house. Then I'm going to build an extended recreation of the current TARDIS build. So that's going to be like a small TARDIS with like a bit bigger. I'm probably going to do like maybe a couple of those around like the map as like teleport points. I want to like have like my waystones inside TARDISes because I think that would be really fun. Then we got the Trenzalore TARDIS. The Trenzalore TARDIS. The Trenzalore TARDIS is absurd. It is crazy. It is going to be the biggest project maybe in the server so far. Yeah, it's going to require a lot of concrete, which is why we need to get the farm set up. Yeah, I need to get that farm set up. We don't have the right materials for it yet. We need like dirt essence, fire essence. We need to make gravel. Like we need to make gravel, sand, then dye, also water essence, like so that we can make infinite concrete of split color and not have to do the stupid make the powder into solid concrete process. Because using essence, you can automatically transfer it from powder to the other form without doing any of the other nonsense. So that'd be really great because I'm going to need, again, 250,000 concrete. But let's not question that. Let's not question that. I have like I do have a video of that. The base version of the TARDIS. Like, I can quickly show that in a second. I'm going to build the TMT battle shell. That was built on the original server. It's been entirely out of copper. I want to rebuild it on this one because I put a lot of effort into that. But also, it's going to be inside the TMNT sewer layer. A project that I was working on the previous server, but then we moved over to this one, so I had to abandon the project. So I'm going to be building this sewer layer from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2003, I think it was. So I'm going to build their entire underground layer, and I'm going to put the battle shell inside the layer. I'm going to build a Hatsune Miku, a massive one, not the same size I had in the previous server. I'm going to build a bigger one. Another plan is a building that is on one side a wizard tower, on the other side a nuclear reactor. Because this is a very tech and magic focused mod pack, I want to build a building that represents both at the same time. And then we have the sky builds. I need to be able to like figure out a way to fly before I do these ones. Appa from Avatar The Last Airbender, and a massive sky whale with like buildings on top. The sky whale is going to be based, I think, on the white whale from ReZero. But yeah, those are many of the current... Oh, I forgot that I'm still in game because of that. But yeah, those are many of the current planned builds that I am 100% going to do. The issue is, every single one of these is going to take a very long time. They're going to take a very long time. So this might be a long series. But yes, let me just quickly go into my files. Because I know I had a little quick recording I did to show some friends the Trenzalore TARDIS base builds. Because I did a... Yeah, there it is. I did a little test of it using... I can't just throw it over. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta put like a big thing in there. I can just drag it over. But yeah, I did a specific version of this just using the amulet, which is like MC Edit, and like a bunch of that in creative mode to like try to figure out the dimensions for the build I was going to do. So what is it? Media source? Yes, media source. Just give me a generic media source. Then I gotta go that file. I think if I go into here, right, we can copy the path. Yeah, copy path. Add the path into the local file list in here. Oh, can I not? You can't enter the local file. You still got to find it yourself. God damn it. It's a pain in the ass to find, though. It's a pain in the ass to find. I'll move it onto my desktop just temporarily, so at least I can find it. I don't know. I can't just, like, drag it into OBS, though. Like, it'd be so much nicer if I could just drag it straight over to OBS. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, so here we go. Let me pause that quickly, because you'll notice that is not in the right dimensions. Let me just quickly fix that, so it's actually... Nope, that... I just moved the game. Apparently the game is unlocked. Oops. Yeah, let me just move that down so we can actually have a look at this. Yes, this is the build that I am going to be doing. So that is my standard TARDIS, and if we pan over a little, that's the TARDIS I'm going to be building. That thing is massive. Did not mean for that to restart. That thing is unbelievably massive. It is like 200 blocks, like by 200 blocks, like as it's like sort of like radius, and then it goes all the way up to the height limit. Which is why my issue is that for the scale that I'm doing it at, for it to actually be accurate to the dimensions of the real like sort of TARDIS, I don't think even bedrock to height limit is enough space. Which is why I think the TARDIS is going to be slightly embedded in the ground and just extend up to height limit. I don't know if I'm going to like, or I can do a little bit like more of a squash TARDIS if I want to do the bottom. But yeah, it's going to be one hell of a build. It's going to be one hell of a build, which is why, again, I need 250,000 concrete to start that build. So we won't be starting that build for a little bit. I might do some of those other like slightly smaller builds I listed before we go into that one. But I wanted my main base to be just in this giant TARDIS just looming over the entire landscape. But yeah, that's one of the build plans. That is one of the build plans. I spent like an hour just making that like test one using a bloody editor program that lets me like just create a giant area and then put all the blocks in it. Building that by hand in survival. Oh, God. Oh, God. But Day does make stupid plans in Minecraft. Again, is that even like... Is that more or less work than the TMNT sewer layer? Because the problem with the TMNT sewer layer is like... Not that different scale-wise, but also you have to mine out the entire like, underground area to build it, is the problem. Which is a big problem. You have to mine out hundreds of thousands of blocks to be able to actually start the build. Versus that one that goes up in the air, so you don't have to mine any blocks, you just have to place the blocks, and you have to obtain the blocks first. And also the fact is that the TMNT sewer layer, it's made entirely out of copper, which I have to like manually oxidize, which is a massive pain in the ass. Maybe there's a better way in the mod pack, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, future streams, as always. Tomorrow, or today for me now, is Sekiro. That will be happening later. We are fighting the Corrupted Monk, and then whatever is past the Corrupted Monk. On Monday, we have Human Fall Flat. That'll be an earlier stream at 11 p.m. AEST. So that'll be a much earlier stream. To put it in context, that would be a stream like 6 hours from now. So that'll be on Monday. On Wednesday, we're back to GTA 5. And on Friday, I don't know yet, actually. I don't actually know what's going to be on next Friday. I've not decided that yet, so I'll probably inform you what's going to be next Friday over the next couple streams once I've actually decided that. The members-only stream, that will be happening at some point. I need to schedule that over the next probably like week or something. Somewhere in there, I need to do a members-only stream where I finally actually edit some highlights for all of the VODs that we have done. Because I have like 100 VODs, and they take up a lot of space. Every single one of these streams is like 50 to 100 gigabytes. That's a lot of space when you stream 4 times a week and aren't editing the VODs, so they're just sitting there. So I need to start making highlight videos on the channel. Maybe do some shorts here and there as well, but like I need to actually get back into doing other things other than streaming because it's so much space. Which is why, again, I will re-remind that we have started memberships on the channel now. We have the emotes set up, we have the loyalty badges set up, and again, there will be members-only streams doing all that. There's 2 tiers right now, the second tier doesn't really do anything. I didn't really want 1 tier there. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do 1 tier, then I'll do like a second one for like in case anyone wants to support Day more. Originally, there was a 3rd tier for $500 USD saying, do it, coward. But I thought maybe they might not accept that in the review process if I did that, so I did end up removing that tier. But maybe I'll add it back at some other point. I just think it's funny having a tier that's way too ludicrously expensive and doesn't offer anything. And it's like, yes, why not? Just do it, coward. Go on, do it. I mean, it did say, don't actually, though. But I thought it was funny having that there. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this first Minecraft stream on the Dead Beat SMP. There will probably be many more of these. Again, not sure how often they'll be happening, but I am sure eventually I will figure that out and it'll be more consistent in the schedule. It'll probably, like right now, maybe once every like 3 or 4 weeks. That'd be my current estimate. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral fit for a king.